Hello. Request everyone to settle down, please. We are starting in another 1 minute. So good morning, everyone. Welcome to Accountech 3.0, organized by Direct Access Professionals Association, supported by Therapan Professional Forum and Tally and Canon. Before we start, I would like to call the dignitaries on the dais for today's inaugural session. So I welcome our chief guest of the day, Mr. Devashish Sen, to please come, along with our president, Rajesh Agrawal ji, DTPA, President TPF, Praveen Siroya ji, Chairman, Information Technology Committee, Mr. Bharat D. Saraugi, Chairman EIRC, CS Sanjeev Sanghi, and Secretary DTPA, Mr. Mahendra Agarwal. I would request the audience to rise for the national anthem, please.
जनगणमन
भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जागे तब शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे. Thank you. I would request the chief guest and dignitaries on the dais, past presidents of DTPA and TPF, Gaurav, CA Jaychand Maluji, to come forward and light the lamp to start the session. All the past presidents of DTP, please.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा. नमः अष्टविनायक नमः
Thank you, everyone. Now I would like to request President DTPA, C. Rajesh Agrawal ji, to come and deliver the welcome address.
Thank you, Syam. Respected Sri Devashish Sen, Chief Guest, ERC Chairman C.A. Sanjeev Sanghai, other dignitaries on the dais, Central and Regional Council Member of ICAI, past Chairman of ERC, past Presidents of DTPA, and dynamic team of IT Conclave headed by Bharat Saraugi, Co-Chairman Amit Singhania, and Advisor C.S. Syam Agarwal. President TPF, C.A. Parveen Sirohiya, and ladies and gentlemen. A very good morning to all of you. I, on behalf of DTPA, extend a very hearty welcome to all to our full-day IT conference, Accountech 3.0. DTPA has evolved over the years as an association and is recognized as one of the premier body of professionals, and our membership strength has increased day by day. And today we are the family of more than 1850 professionals. Please give a big round of applause for our members. Today's conference has been conceptualized with focus on how we professionals can embed technology in our day-to-day work and accomplish our task effectively and efficiently. Most of our professional services are dependent on technology. Gone are the days of using traditional methods of audit and compliance management. Presently, all the compliances are online and very dynamic with frequent changes made by government from time to time. For an efficient practice management, we need to manage our resources to its optimum utilization. So what is the need of the hour? So that adopt technology to manage our time, task, team, compliances, and clients efficiently. In today's conference, we have best of the speakers from our country who will be deliberating on the why and how of technology required for the survival and growth of our profession. This conference serves as a platform for delegates to engage in meaningful discussions and explore the latest advancement, data shaping the future of IT. Throughout the conference, you can experience a diverse array of keynote speeches, panel discussions, workshops, and networking opportunities. Our distinguished speakers and presenters are experts in their respective fields, ready to share their expertise and contribute to the collective growth of the profession. With these words, I wish a very happy knowledge and sharing session to all of you. Let's embrace technology today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, President Sir, for your kind words. Now, I would like to introduce the chief guest of the day, Mr. Devashish Sen. Sir joined the IAS in 1985 and was CMD HITCO for a decade. An alumnus of ENA France, he has worked in smart city sector for years, where he has worked in sustainable city development and made Newtown, Kolkata, a platinum rated green smart city. He has worked as additional chief secretary in urban development department and IT department for several years and believes that climate change and artificial intelligence will soon transform all fields, including the corporate sector. I welcome Sir on the platform of DTPA and would request our past president, CA AK Tibrewal ji, to please come on the dais and present an Uttarya and memento. And welcome, sir. सर एक सेकंड. Thank you, sir. Next, I would request Advocate Ritesh Goyal to please come and felicitate a Tarian Momento to CA Praveen Soroya, President, TPF South Kolkata. Would request Praveen ji to please come and give his address.
आराध्य के श्री चरणों में कोटिशय नमन. सम्मानित मंच, हमारे मुख्य अतिथि देवाशीष जी और सभी हमारे कलीग्स, डीटीपीए मेंबर्स एंड टीपीएफ मेंबर्स. डीटीपीए और टीपीएफ का संपर्क तो क्या बोलूँ मैं कि ये एक चीनी और दूध का संपर्क है. तो हम एक दूसरे में मिले हुए हैं. तो आज ये प्रोग्राम करके डीटीपी के साथ में बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. आगे भी हम ऐसा प्रोग्राम और करते रहेंगे. टीपीएफ के बारे में थोड़ा सा मैं बताना चाहता हूँ कि हमारी भी एक एनजीओ है जो तेरापंथी समाज के सारे प्रोफेशनल्स इसमें सब मेंबर्स हैं. ऑल ओवर इंडिया से हमारे पास अभी 10,500 मेंबर्स हैं. तो हम लोग अभी 22 अलग अलग फील्ड से जुड़े हुए हैं सब प्रोफेशनल्स. तो पूरे संघ की अभी सेवा करते हैं. हमारा मेन जो मोटो है, हमारा संघ हमारा दायित्व है. तो हम सोसाइटी के लिए सारे प्रोग्राम्स, एजुकेशन, मेडिकल और सारी चीज़ों को हम कार्यान्वित करते हैं. तो डीटीपी के साथ में ये हमारा मतलब पहला कार्यक्रम है. आगे उम्मीद है और भी ऐसे कार्यक्रम हम करते रहेंगे. ओम अरम. थैंक यू.
Thank you, Praveen Bhaiya. Now I would request C. Arup Das Gupta to please come on the dais and present a memento to C.A. Sanjeev Sanghi, Chairman, EIRC. Now I would request C.A. Sanjeev Sanghi to give his address.
A very good morning to all of you. Seated on the dais, we have the President of Accountech Professional Association, Rajesh Bhaiya, who has led it from the front. The chief guest of the day, Debashish Da. We have seen him, how he has changed the entire face of the government and the various IT initiatives, and a person with lot of vision. Thank you so much, Debashish Da, for being with us. We have Praveen Soroya ji from TPF for being a supportive partner to this mega conference. This shows our collaboration, our engagement, and our future, how we work together, how we unite together. Bharat D. Saraugi, the hero of the day, the chairman of this IT committee, who has actually worked and toiled along with the co-chairman of this committee, Amit Singhania, and the advisor, Shyam Agarwal. We have the secretary of DTPA, Mahendra Bhaiya, past council member, KP Bhaiya, past chairman, Ravi Bhaiya, Anirban Datta, Murtuzadi from past chairman of WIRC. Ladies and gentlemen, Accountech 3.0, many of you must be having this as a question mark, which shows that this is a legacy which DTPA has taken forward from last 3 years, started with Accountech, then 2.0, and this is the third version. And with every version, the scalability has increased, and this is the first time DTPA is actually having a parallel session, wherein it is not just about lectures and monologue deliveries, it is also about practical demonstration of a lot of important tools and subjects which each and every members can actually go in the next room and actually can see it. The future today, I'll just use 4 words, is all about single window screen. Everyone is looking for a single window solution, a one-stop solution. Everyone is looking for information at the click of a button. Everyone is looking for a collaborative and engagement wherein they feel that they get a very, very good experience. The most important question which comes to us is, we as professionals, how we can work together with our team, with our client, and with the people around us to give them a unique experience, give them a process where they feel themselves engaged, give them something which makes them feel that, wow, we got a tremendous value on whatever services we got from our professionals. So we have to upskill ourselves to that level and actually adapt to different technologies. And I think there is an important publication which DTP has come up with on 50 tools which our professionals can use to make themselves as a digital accountant. That's something which is going to bring a lot of value in whatever work we do. And as I always say, let's bring technology to our profession. Thank you.
Thank you, CA Sanjeev Sanghi, for the wonderful address. Now I would request the chairman of the Information Technology Committee, CA Bharat D. Saraugi, to give the theme address for Accountech 3.0.
Namaste and a good morning to all. Respected our President Rajesh ji, our guest, chief guest, TPF team, esteemed guest, and distinguished speakers. It's an immense honor and privilege to stand before you today as a chairman of this visionary conference, where we explore into the nexus of technology and profession, exploring not just the future, but shaping it with our hands and minds. This is our third IT conference with the theme Accountech 3.0. The purpose of this curated program is to illuminate the path of adopting technologies in our professions. Our agenda is ambitious, reflecting the dynamic pace of our digital era. Adopting technology is key to our progress, our growth, and our survival as a professional. In this conference, we have tried to line up sessions which are presently very important to us as a professional. We kick off with a keynote session on adopting technology by CA Murtuza Kachawala, who has come all the way from Bombay. Followed by using AI in Excel, a session by Mr. Satish Rawale. He's a trainer and a YouTuber, followed by more than 2 lakh users, that promises to transform how we use Excel for data analysis and decision making. The highlight of our conference is our panel discussion by mid-sized CA firms on the future of profession using technology. We'll offer diverse perspective on integrating technology into traditional practices. It's a dialogue about evolution, challenge, opportunities, and the roadmap to a tech-enabled future. The power of AI, once a rare service, is now at our fingertips, enhancing our capabilities and efficiencies. In an exciting evolution of our program, we introduce using ChatGPT for professionals. Imagine harnessing the potential of AI to streamline your workflow, create compelling narratives, and even revolutionize the way we communicate with each other. This session will offer a practical guide to integrating ChatGPT into our daily tasks, pushing the boundaries of productivity and creativity. In fact, I also took help of ChatGPT to draft my speech. The presentation will be done by Akhil Pichori all the way from Jaipur. In Accountech 3.0, we specifically designed a session on LinkedIn for professionals, which is so important for each one of us in this digital era, where we have to balance between our ethical guidelines of the institute we belong, and the same time to showcase our capabilities and the achievements to the world. The session will be taken by Isaac Matthew. He is one of the star digital campaigner of Eastern India. And at last, a chat session on cybersecurity awareness. We have fireside chat with Kolkata Police Cyber Cell. In an era where digital security is paramount, this conversation is very crucial. We'll explore the challenges, strategies, and the collaboration opportunities between digital users and the law enforcement to safeguard our digital frontiers. Our program also features various software demo sessions, each designed to unveil the latest technology. We have a session from cloud software, Busy, Tally, then various products from Canon, and there are other compliance tools, e-tracker, Then there's an Excel session also which promises to elevate your mastery in Excel. So thank you for being part of this journey. Your presence, expertise, and enthusiasm are keystone to this event. Let's begin the discussion. Thank you.
Thank you, Chairman. Now, I would request the chief guest of the session, Mr. Debasi Sen, to please come and address the audience.
Good morning, everybody. Thank you. On the dais, President, my dear friend, Mr. Sanghi, and everybody on the dais, the past presidents, and all the dignitaries that have come. Some of the points that I wanted to say have been touched upon by the chairman and Mr. Sangvi and the secretary, chairman of the IT group. I will start whatever I have to say by referring to the fire incident, the explosion incident that happened yesterday in Bangalore. 11:30 in the morning, a person comes down from the bus, enters a restaurant, buys a coffee, and while going up, puts a bag near the bin. Yesterday, Bangalore. And there was a blast, fortunately not much casualties. But the headlines today is that after analyzing the CCTV with artificial intelligence, the police has already been able to identify the culprit, and they are following his track across all the CCTV in the city of Bangalore through face recognition technology, which is driven by AI, and it is going to arrest him maybe today or tomorrow. So whether it is in crime detection, whether it is in movies, you have heard that Satyajit Ray's voice is being used with permission from Sandeep Roy, who is his son, living, to make some kind of a film on Ray. And therefore, AI is going to transform everything that we know of. It is very important that we are having today Accountech to a 3.0, and I am delighted to hear some of the sessions that will be happening today, but I will definitely say that AI should be a central part of your at least thought process. Elon Musk, we all know of Elon Musk, and even in today's Times of India, if you see, there's a huge controversy that he says that Q star, which does mathematical calculations without databases, he's integrating with AI, and he's filed a lawsuit because of a different reason. I'll not get into that. But for example, he who believes in neural control and direct communication with the computer, Elon Musk of Tesla car fame, Elon Musk of planning a mission to dominate Mars, very futuristic billionaire all over, everybody of us know of him. And he also says that AI and robots can do everything that human beings can do. So shouldn't we be prepared? Bill Gates, we all know Bill Gates, no? The Microsoft, Windows, and everything. Now he's running the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. He has also said that AI is as transformative as the discovery of electricity. Imagine life without electricity. These are not science fiction. These are big people who understand this world, and they are only trying to say that AI is going to change. And this is the central message that I will be dealing with, is that in every sphere of life, we need to take care of this great thing that is happening. My last celebrity that I will refer to, other than Elon Musk and Bill Gates, my favorite writer, philosopher, world famous, many of you would have read his books, Sapiens, Homo Deus, and 21 Lessons from the 21st Century. Yuval Noah Harari, an Israeli economist and world famous thinker. And he says today, the AI has transformed to such an effect that I will not be surprised if in a small group of garage band, you know, people used to innovate startups in garages in the olden days, they do something very financial tool that will lead, that may collapse the financial system totally, like what happened in 2006-7, where 7-8, where you know the subprime crisis happened because of some tools were generated by few people outside the outside. So, therefore, what is being said is that this world will change, financial world will change, and indeed, in a splendid discussion with one of the board members of Economist magazine, you know, it's a very famous magazine published from UK, Mr. Mustafa, he says that very soon AI will be able to be entrepreneurs as well. You know, they will understand what people are wanting, what is the demand, what are the new concepts, they will hear the conversation. They will make a prototype, so let us say what kind of car should be designed. They'll talk to suppliers, for example, negotiate and get the thing done, and probably launch the product which will be better than anything else. And it's not just stock market prediction. It's a whole new thing. And he proposes that unlike the Turing test, which many of you, especially the younger ones, would have heard of in 1950, way back in 1950, Alan Turing proposed that how do you differentiate between a machine and a human being? So put them in two boxes, a machine in one box and a human being in another box, and a human person starts texting to them. If you cannot make which is the machine and which is the person, then that machine has got artificial intelligence. Mind you, ChatGPT was just being referred to. ChatGPT has passed the Turing test. I repeat, those who understand technology will understand that ChatGPT, which the IT chairman has used for writing his speech, has passed the Turing test. So it's as good as any human being in terms of textual language, at least for now. But what Mustafa of Economist is saying and arguing, that it will also overtake all human beings in terms of startups, entrepreneurship, future prediction, product launches, everything. So this is a very scary thing. Not only for film actors, for example, in Hollywood, just imagine in US, in Hollywood, they had lined up on the streets and said that if computers and technology is going to do, you know, we all know about fake videos and everything. If they are doing all the movies, where will we go? This is a central problem. Where will we go? It is indeed, you should start thinking about it. Life, it's not science fiction. We have used ChatGPT. Speeches are being made. Everybody has dabbled in ChatGPT. If you are not, I will very strongly suggest you start doing that. And it's free, you can use it. So everything is going to change. It's not science fiction. This is what I'm trying to say. I'm not giving you a very doomsday kind of a prediction, because this is going to happen. Bill Gates, I remind you and I repeat, it's as important as electricity. Somebody has said it's as important as discovery of internet. So it's not imaginary. In fact, there is much more is being debated about the regulations and the other places, but that's a different story. I will not go into that. Suffice to say, all of us should be concerned and should try to adapt to this new emerging reality that is coming. It is very necessary that we have regulations. I will not go into that, but I'll take an example from the technology and financial world about, for example, blockchain. In blockchain, as you would know, one of the features of the blockchain is that it is virtually immutable and it is not under anybody's control. That is why the bitcoins and the cryptocurrencies were not liked by any central authority, including the Reserve Bank of India. And these have been kind of banned in India, though in many places it's going on. If you want to buy an NFT, non-fungible token, you have to pay in cryptocurrencies. leave that aside. It's good that there is no central authority in the cryptocurrency world, but it is with regulations. For example, this e-rupee thing has come in. Perhaps you are aware that it's a cryptocurrency. It is allowed. In my phone, I have already these apps with me where I have a wallet which is not you know, your Paytm kind of just transfer thing, actual money. It's equivalent of money. Please understand, even the rupee notes can be counterfeited. Anybody can, technology is there. It's so easy to, you know, print another, just like a 100 rupee note or a 500 rupee note. In fact, one of the reasons why 2000 rupee notes were banned was perhaps some foreign country, think of Pakistan, but I can't name it, they were counterfeiting. It has been there. But why people don't do a business of making fake currency? Because it's illegal in the regulatory system and will catch you. Likewise, there's a different world in the cryptocurrency world of a non-regulatory currency mechanism which says that you can't copy. Simple problem, statement, solution of cryptocurrencies you can't copy. Finish. I give 1 rupee to you, but I can't keep another copy to me, thing is gone from you. So this kind of a digital rupee is again valid in India. I have spent 1 rupee to test it, not more, but I have used 1 rupee and it is digital currency based on blockchain. There is no existence on that. You can't keep it in a normal bank account. It's a different world. It's coming. Do we know how exactly we are going to keep track? Not many people are using it. Initially, RBI allowed only between corporates, certain permitted corporates, but then since I have it, I can tell you from my personal thing that any individual can now get it. You can download it, you have it, it seems. My point is, are you ready to account for this? Are you ready to understand this world where everything is going into the blockchain? This is from the blockchain. But regulated currency, cryptocurrency, these are all cryptology. So these are things that needs to be very much done. And what the philosophers are arguing is, since our world is going to change in any way, and we need to have regulations. So Bitcoin is bad, e-rupee is good. Why e-rupee is good? Because Reserve Bank is allowing it. What is Reserve Bank doing? Reserve Bank is regulating. What a Reserve Bank has been doing all these years, it has been regulating counterfeit money. You can't do fake currency notes. Now it is regulating the digital world. So a lot of emphasis will come locally, globally, internationally, among experts about regulatory mechanisms. So I would very strongly argue that we want to know this regulatory wall, why India, or for that matter Bengal, or for that matter Kolkata, will not be a great area of professionals who understand this world and can contribute significantly in the international and global cooperation for regulating this very, very scary world. In fact, it is so scary, I am not saying from my own, I am not making it up. These are thought processes of extremely well-known international philosophers and thinkers. They are saying, in the World War II, 25% unemployment when Germany was facing, it was then that Hitler came into being, and his political theory of Nazism and fascism won then the political environment. If, therefore, all jobs are going to be taken by blockchains and artificial intelligences and cryptocurrencies, then there will be an upheaval in the system. So we must do regulation right now. I will also make another point. I see many young participants in this group. I have always wondered, you know, India is now leading the G20 group, and in Kolkata, 3 such G20 meetings happened. The first was on financial inclusion. I was involved in the organization of this. And India was very powerful. It was held in Bishwabangla Convention Center in Newtown, and I was very actively involved in organizing, not in speeches or attending meetings. But it was very proudly displayed to the whole world that our UPI system, you know, this NPCI done system and everything, we are leading the world. Very few countries in the world have such a beautiful Google Pay and Paytm and whatever. Number one, you will observe that none of these, Paytm, Google Pay, Amazon Pay, whatever, none of the banks are involved. But the banks, money is being transferred. It was not originated by RBI. It was originated by NPCI, National Payment Corporation of India, which works very closely with startups. The point I'm making is, we have to come out of this world and collaborate with young, innovative startups. If the banking system, if the financial world is completely confined in looking inwards, you will be left aside. You will not understand e-currency, you will not understand cryptocurrency, you will not understand AI, you will not understand cybercrime, you will not understand blockchain, and you will fall upon yourself. A very simple case, and I will rest my matter. In HITCO, where I was involved for a lot of time, it's a company, it's not government. So we have to keep all kinds of company compliances and everything. So we have done an ERP system, and we use SAP system. Somebody prefers Oracle, it's a matter of choice, I have nothing to say. And we are using a lot of consultants, because none in HITCO understands how to run an ERP. We have the PwC, we have the Baker Tilly, we have another consultant, we have another consultant. Nobody is in the proper management of HITCO knows how to operate this. So this is lesson number one. There's a lot of opportunities in these very, very sophisticated tools which current corporate governance managers do not understand, because it was not there when they were born, when they studied, when they were young. It was not there. It's not that they're fools. They're not fools. But वो था ही नहीं world में. So what to do? So this is a very point that there is a lot of opportunities that is coming over there. But the point that I'm making is when I met a former state director of IBM, he said, I have left my job. IBM, he left my job. Why? I'm joining SAP. I said, why you are joining SAP? No, I'm not joining an SAP. I'm joining a startup doing something in SAP based in London. And what are they doing? It seems, in order to contain financial frauds, the SAP system and maybe other systems like it do not allow any interaction with the outside world. You need great permissions to break their wall and get into the system. But if you don't allow AI systems to get in, you know, if you have a very vague idea of how these things work, is they look for patterns. You have to give them massive data, they will look for pattern. That is all what they do. But they wouldn't allow any system to come in. So what was happening, it was being left out. And he said, my business model is as follows. I will get the permission to get into the SAP ERP system. And what I will do, I will find out where small amounts of unpaid bills are lying. It's very tedious. 10 rupiya nahi hai, 15 rupiya nahi hai, and I collate all this with machine. And then there's a sizable amount that I can recover and make a profit sense to the company management. This is my business model. This is how people are working. He left the IBM job and joined somebody in London to get into it. So don't be closed. If you are closed and if you don't collaborate, then we have lost the game. So I end my whatever I'm trying to say by saying, A, it's not a doomsday prediction. It's what the world thinkers are concerned about. Bitcoin is a reality. AI is a reality. Everything that a human being can do can be done by AI. So all jobs are going to go, and therefore there has to be regulation in place. Or else, as Harari, whom I referred to, has said it will see the end of human civilization in 20 to 30 years' time. Many of us hope to live for 20 to 30 years. End of human civilization, history of human civilization is the word he uses. He says that history will no longer be dominated by human beings. It will be dominated by AI. You will have a personal AI to tell you always what to do. So, it is necessary to have a nexus of the good. I repeat, and I rest my case here, it is necessary to have a nexus. Nexus is a word we often use for bad things. Here we want to do good things by collaborating with banks, financial institutions, startups, innovators, professionals, everybody. We must come together, A, to regulate, B, to harness the power of AI. Do not be within confined walls and look inside. World has changed. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir has made us travel from US to France, from AI to crypto, to regulations, to everything. So sir has touched so many points. He has given so many food for thoughts for us that it will take, I believe, I don't know how much time will it take to process all the information that we have gathered in the last 15, 20 minutes. So big round of applause for our sir, Devashish sir. Thank you so much, sir. Moving ahead, we have from the Information Technology Committee of Direct Tax Professional Association, we have prepared an e-booklet for all the professionals here who are attending this conference. There are 50 tools in that booklet, which some of which are free of cost, some of which are have nominal charges, which will be useful for all the professionals in their day-to-day lives. So would request our chief guest to please release that e-booklet. Sir, you can share, like, these are the, we have around 16 pages of booklet, every page having a couple of or 3-4 tools, so that people can realize the utility of the tool along with the prices and from where to get that tool. Our co-chairman will share in the groups, the delegates who have been added to the WhatsApp group. This booklet has been shared, so you can download and take use of that. Thank you so much, sir. Now, I would request the Secretary of Direct Tax Professional Association, C. Mahinder Agarwal ji, to please come forward and give the formal vote of thanks.
Thank you, President and Shyam, for giving me the opportunity to offer a formal vote of thanks for the inaugural session. Respected Sri Devashish Senji, Chief Guest, President C.A. Rajesh Agrawal, DTPA, C.A. Sanjeev Sanghi, Chairman EIRC, C.A. Praveen Siroria, President TPF, C.A. Bharat Saraugi, Chairman IT Committee, all the Central and Regional Council member of ICI, past Chairman of EIRC, past President of DTPA, ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to all of you. I would like to express my heartfelt gratitude to our Chief Guest, Sri Devashish Sir, and other dignitaries and participants who have attended and participated in the inaugural session of Accountech 3.0. Your presence made the Accountech 3 a resounding success. I am grateful to our chief guest, Sri Devasi Sen sir, and other dignitaries for sharing their insights and expertise. Your valuable contribution have inspired all the attendees. I would like to draw kind attention of our chief guest, Sri Devasi sir. Sir, our motto, DTP slogan is Gyanancha Ekanancha Nyayarthama, means knowledge for justice. And knowledge is powerful. When the technology is indulged with the knowledge, it becomes more powerful, sir. When the technology industry, we have said, we know that, sir, Newtown is your brainchild and you are also a technology man. And when we were listening to your version, one old song comes in mind, and I'm sure the same feeling has been come with all the participants, कि न जाओ अभी छोड़ के कि दिल अभी भरा नहीं, sir. So I request my president, C. Rajesh Agarwal ji, to have a 3-hour session of Devasi sir in our DTP conference hall, so we can listen his word of wisdom in detail, and we can all professionally take the benefit of the same, sir. A special thanks to our sponsor, Canon, Tally, and all the supportive partners for their support, collaboration in organizing Accounting 3. I look forward for the future collaboration as well. I would like to thank Hotel Park for their hospitality and the DTP staff and all for the participants who are attended today. Thank you very much for the organization attending. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mahinder ji. We'll start with the next session immediately. We'll start with the first technical session here and the parallel demo session there. So participants can choose their session and they can attend. पहले मोमेंटो देखा अरे नहीं चीफ गेस्ट चले गए वहाँ पे जो अवेलेबल है वो सेशन वहाँ चालू करा हेलो हेलो सर साउंड चेक So you can just say hello.
Hello.
Okay, we'll start with the next session. So I would request the chairman of the session, C. Amit Singhania, co-chairman of the Information Technology Committee, Direct Tax Professional Association, along with the speaker of the session, C. A. Murtuza Kachwala, to please come on the dais. A big round of applause. Now I would request CA KP Khandelwalji, past president DTPA, to come and felicitate our speaker, CA Murtuza Kachwala. Before I hand over, I would like to introduce the speaker of the session. CA Murtuza Kachwala is a regional council member of the WIRC, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, for 22-25, and was the chairman of WIRC for 22-23. This is his second term. He has served as the deputy convener of Kalyan CP Study Circle in the past. He has also served as secretary, vice chairman, and chairman of the Kalyan Dombivli branch of WIRC of ICI. He is currently a member of the advisory board of Symbiosis, and he has about 30 years of professional experience providing business and technology consulting to large conglomerate as well as global organizations. Welcome, sir. I would request CA Amit Singhania to please give his opening remarks.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to today's session, where we dive into pivotal role of embracing technology in the field of chartered accountancy. In an era where the digital landscape is evolving at an unprecedented pace, it's imperative for professionals in our field to adapt and leverage technological advancement to stay competitive and relevant. As chartered accountants, we are no strangers to change. Throughout history, we have embraced new methodologies, regulations, and practices to serve our clients and stakeholders better. However, the emergence of technology presents both challenges and opportunities that we cannot afford to ignore. Today, we stand at the crossroads of tradition and innovation. The question is not whether we should embrace technology, but rather how we can harness its power to enhance our services, streamline processes, and drive value for our clients. From cloud-based accounting software to AI-driven analytics, the tools at our disposal are vast and diverse. By integrating these technologies into our workflows, we can improve accuracy and free up valuable time to focus on strategic decision-making and client engagement. In today's session, we will explore the multiple ways in which technology is reshaping the landscape of chartered accountancy. We will hear from the industrial experts, share best practices, and discuss strategies for navigating the digital transformation journey. I remembered three things which our EIRC chairman Sanjeev Bhaiya said: transform, innovate, and adapt. So in today's session, we are trying to cover all these three areas. So let us embrace this opportunity to embrace technology, to embrace the future of our profession. Let's embark on this journey of innovation, growth, and excellence. Thank you.
Thank you, Amit. Now I would request CA Murtuza Kachwala to deliver his keynote address on the topic adopting technology.
Hello. The presentation. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, sir. Thank you. Before I come to the presentation, let me first thank CA Rajesh Agarwal, CA Mahendra Agarwal for leading such a massive organization. I heard 1,850 members. Congratulations to all of you.
Let me also thank Mr. Debashish Sen. I think really his knowledge, and we could make out like about all the depth which he has. Praveenji, Siroya. Of course, let me thank also CA Bharat Saraugi, CA Amit Singhania, and CA Sharad Agarwal for bringing me, Sham Agarwal for bringing me here. Thank you. Thanks a lot. And the EIRC chairman, Sanjeev Sanghi, my very dear friend Ravi Patwa, we were chairman together, and I have seen his work ethics. So Ravi bhai, thank you very much for all the support and your friendship. And even the second speaker, Satish ji, all the past Central Council member, past Regional Council member, past chairmen of this association. Thanks to all of you, and thanks to everyone who is present here today. I was really worried. See, when we come to a practitioners forum or a CA forum, एक डर ये रहता है कि like how will we use it, what is it, so what do you talk, that is a problem. I kept on speaking to Amit and Bharat कि like क्या cover करे, but listening to all the speakers in the introduction on the inauguration, I think I am lot more confident now, and I'll start with the basic stuff quickly. Okay, we are already at 11:12, so 11:40, which means 28 minutes. I can talk on this subject for 28 days, non-stop, okay? And there is so much which is happening in the world. And I need to cover this in 28 minutes. So let me be as fast as possible, at a bullet speed. We are not learning anything today, okay, in this 28 minutes. We just touching various things so that we know what is the landscape, and possibly I'll not be able to even cover the landscape, okay? And then you go, you Google, you search, and you study about a certain topic, and wherever you want us to go into more detail, I am always available, but I'm sure DTPA will be happy to do lot of programs on lot of subjects, okay? So, my views, not my organization's view, and whatever I say, I'm not selling any product or services, okay? So, again, technology, there will be a lot of things. What fits you, your firm, your client, and a client can be 5 crore turnover and a client can be 500 crore turnover. Same technology does not work. For a smaller one, Tally, and like Debashish ji said, the larger one can be going for an SAP. And in between, you could possibly go for a Zoho or Odoo. I don't know. There are multiple of them on the accounting also. So what do you use will be important. Okay, let us go ahead then. So I think automation, anything which, and again the speakers mentioned, anything which is human, which can be done by technology is automation. Here, have you visited the ICI website? Do you know how many tie-ups the ICI has? कभी मौका मिला है देखने के लिए? हाँ नहीं, कितने लोगों ने देखा होगा इसमें से कुछ? 2-3 जन है, 4-5 जन है, ठीक है? So guys, on the presentation which we will share, you can click on any of the link and you can go inside. ICI, the Committee of Members in Practice, CMP as we call, over the years have tied up with multiple. I will share the PPT, so don't worry, okay? And have done a lot of tie-ups. There could be similar type of things which is happening by multiple software, okay? So we will talk about a few of them. On every slide, I'll talk only about 1 or 2 in the interest of time. But you can click the Google link, you can go to the ICI, you can go and see this. You can set up time with the vendor, and the vendor will do a demonstration for you on the tool and product. And this is an excellent thing which is happening in the demo in the next room. I'm sure DTPA can do a lot of demos as well. This one, practice management software for CA, developed by the institute, and it is available free of cost. What are the various features in this? I have a slide, so we'll talk about that. Then Simply Practice is again a practice management software by a vendor. So which means you can buy that, but there will be some price to do that. Let me talk about here on the Rule Z book. So just someone was talking about compliances. See, the Companies Act has put the responsibility on the board and even the independent directors and the audit committee chairman for ensuring that the company meets with all the compliances. And if no, then there could be a lot of problems, penalties, etc. And the company could come down also. And we've seen cases, right? Non-compliance of GST or non-compliance of PF, and the biggest risk is a reputation risk. So the focus is the board now of larger organization wants that a CFO and CEO presents to the board every quarter a report that what are the various compliances and whether the company or organization is complied with or not. And here is an excellent opportunity for us chartered accountants. And what we can do is, this is one, Rule Z book. There will be so many of them. You accept, subscribe to a solution or a software. This will be cloud-based or server-based. You go to a client, understand what are the various compliances. If I were to talk about a manufacturing company in India, a manufacturing company, of course, has to deal with the shop and establishment, then on the PF, the ESIC, the profession tax, the GST, the TDS. But there is a Light Motor Vehicle Act in India. Do you know about that? There is a Heavy Motor Vehicle Act in India. There is a cylindrical rule in India. And people use cylinders for welding. Okay. Now cylinders are always round. So they say if the cylinders are kept in a standing position, you need to tie with a chain. And if you don't tie with a chain, the cylinder can fall and people can fall on that and they can lose their life. And hence there is a penalty for not tying with a chain, the standing cylinders. And you go to a ITS company, you go to a KPO, BPO, there is a different set of regulation. So you go to a client, tell them we will understand for your business what are the compliances which are applicable. For every location or state there will be a different compliance, and I'll create on this Rule Z book or whatever tool on your server or on your cloud and do one study and implement, and I'll charge a couple of lakhs. 1 lakh, 2 lakh, 5 lakh, 10 lakh I'll charge. Then someone will have to do the maker and someone will be the checker. And every quarter a report will come, I'll certify and I'll give it, which you can place it with your board. Now every quarter if I was to charge 25,000, in a year 1 lakh, and you do 100 clients, multiply. It will be 1 crore of rupees revenue, which does not happen in our practice. And which means one other important thing which I wanted to touch upon here was, our practice is also a product. And you need to productize it and you need to keep on selling it again and again. There is no difference between selling a compliance tool and selling a McDonald's burger. McDonald's also sells the same burger again and again. What we do is unfortunately go, किसी ने बुलाया उतना काम किया फिर भूल गए. Go to the second company, third company, fourth company and tell them I do this. Okay? Make a methodology, make a tool, put it on your website. Within the ICI regulation also a lot of things can be done. You can even make your video and put it up on social media. It is an educational video that there is a compliance tool and you can comply with so and so. It is not marketing. Okay? So, but the views could be, there will be a lot of them. Let me go ahead. Specta GST. There are multiple of GST tools. Getting the data from your Tally, SAP, Oracle, filing your returns, doing your 2A, 3B reconciliation, doing multiple things. This is specifically on GST only. Let me talk about this important one, the firm way. 3 young chartered accountants have developed this startup. When I was doing my articleship, third-party confirmation, standard on auditing, SA, very, very important. Daters को confirmation उनसे लेना है, creditors से लेना है, bank से लेना है. Client जो देगा उस पर rely नहीं करना था. So I used to select those 30 daters, give to my client. My client would print the letter on the letterhead, put the stamp, give it to me. Then I'll put it into an envelope. The address will be there. I'll go and post into the post box. That is what during my articleship it was thought. कि post box में डालो तो वो जाएगा. फिर उधर एक सेल्फ एड्रेस एनवेलप था सीए फर्म का और वो क्लाइंट वापस पोस्ट करता था सीए को, ऑडिटर को, एंड देन द ऑडिटर वुड सी वेदर इट इज मैचिंग और नॉट और टेल द कंपनी टू डू द रिकंसिलिएशन. व्हाट वी डू इज, क्लाइंट ने कुछ दिया, We take it, put it into the working paper, and we are happy. Whether it is right, wrong, we don't know. And that is where the problems happen. In COVID, it was not possible to go to post office and post, not possible to send a courier, and hence this tool. Now the confirmation goes on mail, the confirmation comes on mail. Any form the ledger format, Word, Excel, PowerPoint, PDF, it compares, it does bill-to-bill analysis, it does closing balance breakup, and it also does reconciliation of both the ledgers, yours and the parties. Firm way. ICI has tied up 10 rupees per confirmation. That's it. 30 debtors, 30 creditors, 10 banks, 10 rupees, 70 into 10. For a client where there is a decent fees, third-party independent confirmation is very, very important. You can spend that type of money. But if you go for a bulk number, multiple clients, then I think the prices go down. You can go to the website and see, and then talk to them and do it. Of course, it also does TDS reconciliation, GST reconciliation. Let me not go into it. Prob. The word itself is prob. So any client, you want to know about the client, the background, the product, the research, it helps you in doing research. Zoho. Let me touch it here quickly. There is Zoho. I don't have Odoo on the slide, but Odoo is also one. Many of your clients are startups. They want to go from 10 crores to 50 crores. They want to go and talk to a venture capital fund or PE fund and get funding. When they go to a venture capital fund for 50 crores, 100 crores, they say, tally pay kar raha hai accounting. They want an ERP. You spend 50 crore rupees, 100 crores on SAP, or you spend few thousand rupees on a Zoho or Odoo. Different features for different industry. You will have to understand, and then you will have to accept. But this, the cost will be, initial cost will be 1 or 2 lakh rupees. Your implementation cost can also be 1 or 2 lakh rupees. 5-6 lakh रुपए में Zoho, Odoo, ERP implement हो सकता है. I am using both the names interchangeably. They will also have a CRM model, sales, data management, etc. They will also have a model for like billing, collection, etc. The debtors, the purchases, the bank reconciliation. They also have inventory verification and inventory record keeping, and they also have a fixed asset type of a thing. And they also have a payroll type of a thing. So it can be an inclusive, complete ERP, which you can implement using these tools. Like I said, I can keep talking, but let me go to the next slide. So again, Tally Prime, they are here, you know a lot of it. Pepilio is again an office management software. Quick Heal, you know. Quick Heal again, like the antivirus and ICI is tied up with them, and you can use the antivirus download for all the PCs, computers in your organization. All together here. In the first slide, I had those names. You can click the link, you can go, but you go to the ICI portal, you can search for all of them. There are so many which are office management. Simplify Practice, Pepilio, this, that, EFF Factor, again. Jamku. Interesting one. Anyone uses Jamku? No? Again, a young chartered accountant. Friends, we file income tax returns. Multiple clients. Every time you need to put a user ID password and then go and seek like what is the status of the notice, of the refund, of the X, of the Y. Here, once you use Jamku and you put all the user ID, password, the PAN number, etc. of your clients, then every day, every time you need to just press a refresh. That's it. It will go to the income tax website, TDS website, GST website, pull the current status and tell you, okay, right now this notice is pending. Right now this letter is pending. Right now this refund is adjusted against the demand. Are you with me? Again, a young chartered accountant, Adarsh Madrecha from Thane in Mumbai. Young kids doing smarter things. I think now is the time for every one of us here to think about what is the daily problem statement, how can we do using a technology. Jamku again, then paid. But the charges ICI, see, like off the shelf product, अगर मैं एक example दे रहा हूँ, 10,000 है, तो ICI ने 70-80% डिस्काउंट में टाई अप किया सबके साथ में. तो समझो आपको 80% डिस्काउंट होएगा, 70% डिस्काउंट होएगा, and you can get. of ROC? No. They right now he is fetching from income tax, TDS and GST. I don't know whether he will develop that feature. We'll have to wait to see. Huh? See, generally all your client data is already available with income tax and GST portal. Now this Jamku will have its own cloud. Now once you go to the cloud and fill up your client details, that whenever you refresh, it will go to those portals, fetch the data, it will be saved on his cloud. So on his cloud then, whether he is using a safer cloud, whether it's got security features, that is important in every tool. Many of them are using Jamku, and I'm assuming that people have done assessment. ICI has also done assessment, and hence I would request again that you should individually do your assessment, because your data in many cases is going to reside on his cloud. Okay. Now, in certain products, there will be like possible to put it on your cloud or on your server. But when you say on-premise, in your server, in your computer, the cost goes up. And when you say on the like outside, on the cloud, on his cloud, then the cost will be much lesser. Yes.
Request we can take question answer at the last, please.
And I'll wait also, so I'll answer. But there are, I would not say exactly, but there are like data sharing rooms, etc. And IC has got tie-up with them also, where you can put your data, and like say bank audit you are doing, and you could have people in like say in the whole of eastern region, your people sitting at home. So the bank branch will upload the data, your guys can access the data, do the work, put the report, you can review the report, something like that. So all the data remains there, and it is saved, I think, for 7 years. One of the data rooms which I was talking about, and it is again, they talk about all the safety and all. And again, access on either the number of user या फिर कितना capacity, कितना MB, GB आप उधर use कर रहे हो, उसके ऊपर है. To answer it quickly, but again, I can do a little more time on that. So coming to this ICI thing, and then we'll quickly move to the next one. ये ICI का है, free of cost है. Task management. Anyone comes for return filing, income tax, accounting, tax audit, company audit, create a task. When you are doing audit, you collect the third party evidence, you collect confirmation, you collect the working paper, you select the sample and you do process. Put everything here, document management. Account management will be for that particular client. Uska billing kitna hai, collection kitna hai, that also happens. Employee, what task you are giving to the employee? Employee ka time sheet, which employee spend how much time on which client? Client management and communication also. See this, अच्छा है, ठीक है, free है, start using it. ICI has done it for the members, they would have spent money on this. Jamco I talked about, audit confirmation I talked about, firmware. Again, Calendly, assuming I am a partner in a firm and I have 10 partners across India and I want to set up one meeting with them for business planning. I have a WhatsApp group. I can just put the link or message on the WhatsApp group, like I am available on Monday 10 to 4 and Tuesday 8 to 9. And the partners can go and select the slot. Immediately it will integrate with your Microsoft Teams calendar or a Google Calendar. So you give slot to your employees, 100 of them. And those 100 employees can select the slot and it will get integrated into your calendar. In simple way, you can go and see this. It helps you in scheduling all your meetings with your clients, with your people, with whatever. Zoho books, I talked about, and Odoo also. So I touched a little. I find them interesting. Not very costly, a decent ERP, client can start using it. Lot of data gets captured. Jo normally in our client, when you talk about a procurement process, you say first should be purchase requisition, then purchase order. Without a requisition, there should not be an order. Tally में भी हो सकता है, लेकिन client लोग करते नहीं करते, you don't know. Without purchase order, no GRN. Without quality check, no GRN. These controls can be configured in Tally. But even if these controls are not configured, there are likes of these Zoho and Odoo where you can configure all these controls. All the data can be captured. You can get reports. Okay, what is your total purchase? 10 crores. Within that 10 crores, what is the raw material purchase? 8 crores. In that 8 crores, if there are 20 vendors, from one X vendor, how many? You can find out various reports and you can see them. So let me go ahead in the interest of time, but see, Zoho, again, you can scan and upload. They can pick up the data using ICR, OCR. You can automate multiple things. You can automate payroll. And there are a lot of stuff which you can do. I think you should look at some vendor, talk to them, do a demo, either collectively as a group or individually in your organization, and see and suggest to your clients and if possible implement. ChatGPT, someone talked about in the morning. How many of us have used it? Beautiful. Any letter. See, earlier Google was one word search. Now this is a conversational AI. Like I ask a question and Satish replies to me. Similarly, I ask a sentence or a question and it gives me an answer. Draft a request for condonation of delay and tuck, it comes out. In less than a minute, in few seconds. Similarly, I am sure you know Bard. Same like Google Bard. Same ChatGPT. Okay? How many forms of organizations in India? Business, partnership, proprietorship, company, tick, 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 whatever. Use this for drafting letters, communication. Wherever you get stuck, now you don't need to call up a friend. One sentence properly drafted, you get the answer. Don't get the right answer, make a little change in the wording, tuck, it comes out. That is what Abraham Lincoln says, and I agree with him. I would request, I'm sure Satish is going to cover a lot of it on the Excel, but as an organization, as a chartered accountant, as a consultant, every client now says, how do you add value? Boss, ट्रायल बैलेंस से ग्रुपिंग में डाल के बैलेंस शीट बना के स्टैंप मार के देना है, तो देन इट इज अ कंप्लायंस. You are not adding value to them, and hence the fees restriction is there. You need to become partner with the client. You need to know his industry. You need to know his business. You need to do some intelligent discussion with him. Go for a cup of tea with your A category clients. आपके clients का जो fees है उसके basis पे A, B, C करो. ऐसे नहीं कि साल में एक बार उसका मुनीम जी लेके आएगा तभी बनाया ऑडिटर दे दिया. क्लाइंट्स तो जिंदगी में मिलते नहीं है. Go and meet them, talk to them. Tell them something. He should like you. He should start asking you to keep on meeting regularly. Then you will be able to tell him, बॉस पॉलिसी प्रोसीजर लिख दो, ERP इंप्लीमेंट कर दो, फॉरेंसिक लगा दो, डेटा सिक्योरिटी लगा दो, क्लाउड ले लो, and every service you will be able to sell either yourself or through a consultant or a partner support. And then your share of wallet, your fees from that client will increase. When we talk about value, and when you talk about anything, I think what comes to my mind is, one is analytics, but before analytics, databases. When I talk about database, I request everyone with folded hands. SQL and Python you should learn. SQL and Python databases you should learn. Analytics you can do either using Excel, SQL, Power BI, Power Queries. Now Power Queries are in advanced ITT also. So the kids who come to our offices, the article clerks, and people who have cleared their intermediate and will be appearing for final, will be going to ICI, advanced ITT and learning the Power Queries. तो हमको ये मालूम है कि किसको किससे कंपेयर करना है. 3-way मैच के अंदर, like terms and condition and rate from PO, the date of this with this, the guys, the kids can go and write the queries for you. Use their knowledge, your knowledge, their technical skills, and build the queries and run it for your clients. Tableau, lot of graphs, charts, presentation, Tableau will give you. Idea is again beautiful. See, when you talk about standard and auditing, that is a basic foundation, standards. And in standards, important thing is selection of sample, right? Selection of sample is based on the frequency of control. If it is a daily recurring control, minimum 25, maximum 40. If it is a monthly control, minimum 2, maximum 3. If it is a yearly control, then 1, and one will have to be selected. How do you select the sample? It is not only judgmental या random कि ये high price है, इधर ये bribe दे रहा है, इधर ये high value है. That is judgmental, random. Statistical sampling is identifying the nth number, taking the whole population, dividing by nth, coming to this thing, and then selecting whatever comes. So like say if you want to select 40 or 100 in 20,000, 20,000 divided by 100 will be 200. The first number is 3. Then the second will be 203, 403, 603, 803. And that 203, 403, 603 number ka PO, whether it is 1 rupee or 1 crore rupee, you will have to select. Now, how to select statistical sample? A tool like IDEA or ACL will help you once you upload the population in giving you the statistical sample. Keep a soft copy in your working paper that this is how I selected the samples. Now, once the sample is selected, what did I check in terms of compliance? तो compliance का 40 column, 30 column का template होना चाहिए. Purchase requisition number, date, quantity, item. PO, number, date, quantity, item and vendor. Then the GRN, then the invoice, then the three-way match, then the 3 quotation. This is required as working paper in your file. Unfortunately, in most of the DC cases now, when a chartered accountant is asked कि आपने क्या काम किया, they say green tick मारा है सब bill के ऊपर 100%. No one tells you to put 100% tick. You write also that I have done on test check basis in your report. But whatever you do, you document. And work not documented is work not done. And friends, keeping it in mail, keeping it in a folder is possible. A tool like IDEA will help you. ICI has tied up with Casware Canada, the parent, 60,000 rupees one time with firm registration number and 20,000 rupees yearly renewal fees. And any number of clients you can use IDEA tool on for doing analytics. Whether it is tax audit, company audit, internal audit, whatever it is. तो try कर सकते हैं, करना चाहिए according to me as we progress ahead on a journey. You don't need to write queries. Of course, Satish will tell you how to write queries in Excel. Excel में there are so many features. Excel करो, Excel के बाद off the shelf product like IDEA ACL करो. उसके बाद, if you want to be lot more aggressive, then start typing queries yourself using Power Queries or SQL, and then you run it on your client again and again. Let me go ahead. राजेश जी, मैंने 12 मिनट लेट चालू किया था तो मैं सतीश please, sorry, I could not keep up my word because there is so much to cover, but give me 10-12 more minutes and let me finish it off faster. It is this time where you need to understand the whole procure to pay process. Vendor registration, vendor database, purchase requisition, purchase order, vendor evaluation. The whole process has to be understood like a chartered accountant end to end. Then you write queries. Tax audit में पूछा more than 10,000 payment. बेटे की आज बुक लेके एक बच्चा देखता है, जरूरत नहीं है, क्वेरी लिख दिया, just refresh, it will tell you more than 10,000 payment. Payment made on a holiday or a Sunday. एक query, just refresh, you will get the report. Against the same invoice, 2 बार payment गया, multiple payment against an invoice, 1 query. How do you do split PO? Ravi is my friend. I am a accountant. My authority matrix limit is 5 lakhs. If I have to give 12 lakh rupees ka PO to Ravi, it will go to Satish. 20 lakh rupees ka PO, it will go to Rajesh ji. So what I do is, Ravi comes, I say, Ravi bhai, पहला 4.5 लाख का PO देता हूँ, मेरा 5 लाख का लिमिट है. फिर और एक 4 लाख दूंगा और फिर एक 3.5 लाख दूंगा. He says, okay, done. Now, how do you identify in your audit such split PO cases? Only अगर कोई बोलेगा कि रवि मेरा दोस्त है और इधर कुछ गड़बड़ है तो जाके आप चेक करते हो. which I call Meri Awaaz Suno. When you talk to people and understand that this is going wrong here, or this guy is a relative of the promoter, then you go and see that. Otherwise, no. Here you write one query, same user raising purchase order on the same vendor, map it with the authority metrics table, give a variation, that 5 lakh रुपए का limit है तो 4 से 5 लाख का जितना भी PO हो उसका list दे दो. Refresh and it will give you. So there are, in my organization, I have about 80 queries in procure to pay, in order to cash, in treasury, and I have about 350 queries for a normal manufacturing audit. Data अगर है तो multiple plants, multiple depots, multiple country comparison हो सकता है. Again, small dollar payment someone is talking about. 20,200 रुपए का बिल है, 20,000 पेमेंट कर दिया, अचानक एक दिन 200 रुपया 100 रुपया पेमेंट चालू हो गया. It will pick up. Payment to a same vendor, payment on holiday, all of these queries you can write. Now, once you have the data, 2.5 लाख के ऊपर कितना PO इशू किया, 5 लाख के ऊपर कितना PO इशू, drag drop the number and a new chart will emerge in Tableau. Tableau, any graphs? पहला जमाना गया, when I did my articleship, Excel में डालो, टेबल बनाओ, पाई चार्ट बनाओ, वो सब नहीं. अभी खाली drag drop, it comes out. Which country, which vendor, what comparison? Lot of clients want. One example from Bangalore, one of my client was a Maharashtrian guy, shifted to Bangalore. His wife used to send him a tiffin. लेके जाता था डब्बे में पूरन पोली, मराठी, वो सांबर भात, whatever, okay, Maharashtrian food. His friends started eating. And they said, like, मेरे लिए भी डब्बा मंगाओ. So she started giving डब्बा for her friends also and started charging. Then they said, like, there are a lot of Maharashtrian community in Bangalore. Why don't we start a restaurant? किधर चालू करना है? Which part of Bangalore? Greenfield, this, that, no, you don't know. And hence, you pick up data either from internal or external sources, bring it into one engine, you write queries, store the data, cleanse it, write queries. Once you write the queries, you see the pattern. Debashish ji mentioned about pattern. On the basis of that pattern, create a dashboarding report layer, then decide whom to send it to, and then accordingly it can go on the mobile or on the other thing. At each level, from where to get the data, what is that collection engine, what is the storage place, what are these queries which you write, what is this layer and how are you going to report? There are so many different tools. Just an illustrative list. Slides, we will share it with you. Again, dynamic dashboard for an audit committee. How many countries, how many reports I had to do, how many reports did I do? How many observations were there, how many were open, how many were high, medium, low, how many were overdue? Everything, if it is captured in a tool, you can give whatever different form of reports. Process mining, I'll quickly finish it, no problem, okay? I'll quickly finish it. On the process mining tool, there is a tool called Celonis PAF now. Your client implements this tool. In this tool, you need to define like what is the ideal process that you want your employees to follow. Then on the basis of the date and time stamp, it will pick up and it will tell you कि कितने जगह पे वो process follow नहीं हुआ है. So many cases without purchase order, requisition, purchase order was released. So many cases the PO went for amendment. When it went for amendment, how many days it was stuck? X, Y, Z. So if a process mining tool is implemented, the thing which I was talking about, the compliance check and filling up a template is not required. That whole process end-to-end check will be done by this process mining tool. Robotic process automation, RPA, bank reconciliation, you take the bank book, you take the bank statement, you do the reconciliation, 800 line item, एक CA article clerk बैठ के 1.5 दिन लगाता है. The bot will do the bank reconciliation in less than 1 minute, 55 seconds. Tally में you upload the bank statement, Tally is also doing the reconciliation now. Similarly, one more example I'll give and I'll go ahead. Employee claim processing. Pharma company में there are so many employees who travel to multiple places. हर लेवल के लिए अलग अलग पॉलिसी है. छोटा जूनियर लेवल का बंदा है सेल्स वाला, तो उसका कैलकाटा में 2000 रुपीज एंड मे बी शिलीगुड़ी में 1000 रुपीज होटल. No laundry, no mobile bill, okay? He puts the claim, the bot will do the claim approval. It will go into the table and see what does the policy say. 1000 रुपया लगाना था शिलीगुड़ी में 1200 लगाया 200 रुपया reject. So a human being does not need to sit and do the claim approval. The bot can do it. Bot can do claim processing, bot can do invoice processing, bot can do payroll processing, and bot does everything which a human being can done. But the bot can do 24/7. You just need to schedule. Human can work for 8 hours, 10 hours. Human can make mistake, bot does not make mistake. Once the configuration is run properly, it will keep on doing it again and again with the same accuracy. Conversational AI, you know this, right? MG गाड़ी किसी ने चलाया, MG open the sunroof, it opens, MG start the music, it starts, MG start the AC, it starts. Same go to the ICI website now. If your mobile number is registered, the moment you go and log in or call up, it says, welcome Ravi Patwa, welcome CA Rajesh Agarwal. The moment you go and now, the features we are building, the Rajesh Agarwal will go and say, I want to check when did I pay my last membership fees. It will go into the database and tell you, okay, Rajesh ji, you paid your membership fees on 20th of September for the year so and now your membership is due, and the amount which you need to pay is 5,230 rupees. डेटाबेस में इंफॉर्मेशन है, बॉट जाएगा, चेक करेगा, निकालेगा और जवाब देगा. Conversational AI. Lot of tools can be merged together and you can work. I'm just giving you some stories. The whole audit process has changed drastically. Get the data from Tally or from Oracle, Microsoft, SAP. Bring it into a place. हम लोग पहला देखते थे सीरियल नंबर चेक, कोई पीओ नंबर उड़ा तो नहीं दिया है, कोई इनवॉइस नंबर बीच में से काट तो नहीं दिया है. This will do the serial number check, this will do everything. Once that is done, data quality, data profiling is done, then you write the queries. Queries will be run like split PO, this, that, etc. Once the queries are run, process mining tool is run, you will get all the reports. And on the basis of the report, you can go and start doing the audit, and you can even create dashboards and give. The new audit methodology. I need an hour to explain. Sorry, लेकिन इतना ही कर सकता हूँ, ठीक है? See, risk assessment, planning and sampling, process walkthrough, control and reporting. There are so many tools. You can use any of them. And each of these will have a vendor or multiple vendors. Sampling के लिए, like I said, OCR scanning, RPA bots. RPA bots are like UiPath, Automation Anywhere, Blue Prism, 3 of them. Here we talked about IDEA and Ye. Process mining, we talked about Celonis and PathNow. Voice analytics. Call center में हजारों कॉल रिसीव करते हैं. चिल्ला के बोला क्या? Did he use a cuss word? Did he say thank you? Did he say good morning, sir? All of these, the voice recording tool will check and say like which calls did not happen in a proper way, and hence you only audit that many. Virtual inspection, drones. Drones भेजो और physical verification inventory का करो. Drone can read the barcodes. Okay. Similarly, drone can even put the rays in the ground and say like how much metal is there before your client buys a mine. So, and I can talk about many examples, use cases, dynamic dashboards, workflow automation, natural language based report writing like in ChatGPT or AI. And these are few of the names, illustrative list again. I'm sure in each one of the category there will be a lot of different tools. I talked about this, I'll stop in a minute. I talked about all these queries. Procure to pay के अंदर हमने बात किया 2 मिनट, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं. Procure to pay में हमने बात किया कि like internal queries, split PO, this. Now tell me, how many of your clients or how many large organizations would like their employees to have a parallel business? No? How do you check that? कि वो employee का खुद का business है क्या नहीं? Take all the PAN number, map it with the GST and database, and immediately you will know how many employees have got a GST number. Take the GST number, map it with the vendor master, and then you know your client organization है उसके employee की company को कितने रुपए का business दिया है. Are you with me? We have found cases where 8 अप्रैल को GST registration हुआ, 10 अप्रैल को company से PO मिला है. वी हैव फाउंड केसेस वेयर जीएसटी में टर्नओवर 1 करोड़ है और कंपनी से पीओ 1 करोड़ का इशू हुआ, मतलब ये कंपनी के काम करने के लिए ही बनाया है. The company is going car hire. This guy is a sales manager and he is running his own business, which is again car hire. Competition. Are we okay with me? कितने एम्प्लॉई डायरेक्टर है? टेक द पैन नंबर, मैप इट विद द डिन डेटाबेस. डिन मिलेगा तो कंपनी का सिन मिलता है. सिन मिलेगा तो वो कंपनी में कितने डायरेक्टर है उसका डिन मिलता है. वो डिन मिल गया तो उसमें से पैन नंबर मिलता है, तो वो डायरेक्टर्स की कितनी कंपनी है उसका जीएसटीएन मिलता है. और जीएसटीएन मिल गया तो वो सब जीएसटीएन को वेंडर मास्टर से मैप करेंगे. तो मेरा जो एम्प्लॉई है वो कोई कंपनी में डायरेक्टर है, उसके साथ में डायरेक्टर राजेश जी है, वो राजेश जी की कंपनी भी यहाँ पर सप्लाई कर रही है, ये भी बाहर आ जाता है. आर वी ओके विथ मी? एक्सेलेंट. लास्ट 2 चीज, स्टॉप. Contract Labor Regulation Act. I am the principal contractor. I have appointed a contractor who provides security guys to me or housekeeping guys to me. और मेरे प्रीमाइसेस में राजेश जी भी काम कर रहे हैं, रवि भी काम कर रहे हैं, सतीश भी काम कर रहा है, अमित भी काम कर रहा है. 20 लोग मेरे पास है. सेम कॉन्ट्रैक्टर दूसरी कंपनी को और 10 देता है और किधर 20 देता है, किधर 30 देता है. चलान मांगता हूं. द कंट्रोल विच वी हैव इज लास्ट मंथ चलान. It is a paper filling exercise. It is not a control now. The controls have changed, boss. The controls have changed. Okay, just taking a challan does not ensure कि सबका पीएफ भरा है उसने. अब वो कॉन्ट्रैक्टर ने ईपीएफओ में, ये सबके ईपीएफओ अकाउंट लेके आई कैन सी उसने कौन से ईपीएफओ में पैसा जमा किया है. एंड देन आई नो कि अमित के तो ईपीएफओ में पैसा जमा ही नहीं हुआ और राजेश जी के भी नहीं हुआ, खाली रवि और सतीश का डाला है. आर यू विथ मी? राजेश जी, ये भाई साहब बोल रहे हैं कि गाड़ी गेट पे लगा हुआ, गाड़ी हटाना पड़ेगा उधर से किसी का. कैसे ढूंढेंगे किसकी गाड़ी है? वाहन में से क्या मिलेगा? क्या क्या मिलता है? ऑनर का क्या नाम मिलेगा और दूसरा क्या मिलेगा? ही इज सेइंग परिवहन डेटाबेस. My client was a real estate construction client. रोज सुबह 4 बजे रेती आती है, 10 ट्रक आया, 3 brass in each truck, 30 brass. It is a mountain of sand. I can't count. The client said, looking at this mountain, I know this is not 30 brass. लेकिन सर चलान है, स्टैंप है, सिक्योरिटी का स्टैंप है, सुपरवाइजर का साइन है, क्या करूं? I said, tell your vendor to give all the vehicle numbers. 6 महीना चलान में vehicle number जमा किया, परिवहन से मैप किया. What we found, there was one 3-wheeler which was supplying sand, 3 brass. There was a 2-wheeler, scooter was supplying sand, 3 brass. उसमें गाड़ी का मेक भी मिलता है, ये भी मिलता है, so many things. So we taken our internal audit to the next level. Not only the internal data, we look at all these API, accessible public information. The government has got so much data. We use the data, analyze, and then we go and do the audit. With that, let me stop here. Thank you very much. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you.
Would request if anyone has any questions, they can just raise your hand. Arunji.
Mr. Murtija, I have a question. You talked about, sorry, I am Arun Agarwal, not a CA but a computer professional. So you talked about a lot of APIs which you are connecting to. Is there a way to locate or identify these APIs? Like, how do we get to know what are the APIs and the documentation to use them?
So, sir, see, like almost every regulator has got a lot of data now. Some data is available, like परिवहन में जाके देखते ही कौन सा make है, क्या है, कौन है owner, that is there. Some other details are not there. So many of these regulators are now providing access to the data on paid basis. And there are service providers who have taken access to these databases of the government. And as a chartered accountant or practitioner, we can access the service provider's data, use it for doing analytics. So we do that.
Do you
service provider. There are service providers, they have access, they've paid money to the government regulation and they've collected, and we pay them some small fees monthly, yearly, access the data and use it. Anything else?
Anyone else? Okay. So I would request Amit Singhania to please come and give the concluding address.
Thank you, sir. Throughout the deliberation from sir, we explored the transformative power of technology and its profound impact on our profession. From automation to data analytics, we have witnessed how embracing innovation can drive efficiency, enhance client service, and unlock new opportunities for growth. As we leave this session, let us carry forward the insight gained and the lessons learned. Let us remain steadfast in our commitment to embracing technology, not just as a tool, but as a catalyst for positive change and continuous improvement. Let us remember that the journey towards digital transformation is ongoing, a journey that requires adaptability and a willingness to embrace the unknown. Together, let's shape the future of chartered accountancy, one innovation at a time. Together, let us chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow, where the possibilities are limitless and the future is ours to shape. एंड सर ने जो आज CMP बेनिफिट्स के बारे में जितने भी डिटेल आपने शेयर किए हैं, एटलीस्ट इससे ये हो सकता है कि जितने प्रोफेशनल से आज जाके वेबसाइट जरूर चेक करेंगे कि इसमें कितने टूल्स एंड सॉफ्टवेयर्स रहते हैं, और उससे जितना यूज़ हो सकता है उसको अपने करेंगे अपने. थैंक यू सर.
Thanks a lot.
So on behalf of DTPA, would like to thank CA Murtuza Kachwala coming all the way from Mumbai for our platform, and can we have a big round of applause for the amazing session that sir has taken. And we would ensure that sir comes back to Kolkata for a longer session. This was like a bullet train. We'll have a local train very soon. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So we'll start with the next session immediately. और here यहीं पर, क्योंकि आपको दिखाना रहेगा. ठीक, ठीक. Okay. So we are starting with the next session. Would request to come on the dais the chairman of the session, CA Barkha Agarwal, Senior Vice President, Direct Tax Professional Association, along with Mr. Satish Dawale. Sir, please. A big round of applause for our speaker. So till the time I introduce Satish sir, I would request CA Sanjay Bajoria ji, past President, Direct Tax Professional Association, to come forward and offer a token of appreciation. So, Satish Dawale sir has over 16 years of experience as a seasoned computer educator. He is here to bring you the best in Excel training. As a respected influencer, he have managed 7 YouTube channels with a collective 3 million subscribers. Additionally, he is the proprietor of skillcoach.in, an advanced e-learning platform serving over 50,000 online students. He is dedicated to bring you the highest quality training. So without further ado, I would request the chairman of the session, CA Barkha Agarwal, to give her opening remarks.
Thank you, Shyamji. Good morning, everyone. Our topic for the session is AI with Excel. We all know how much important is Excel for we all know how much important is Excel for we professionals in today's era. We can easily present a summary report of huge database within some period of short time and with the help of Excel. And after AI in Excel, time has reduced to a fraction. AI integration into Excel has revolutionized data analysis, decision-making processes. With its introduction, Excel has transited from a mere spreadsheet tool to a dynamic platform capable of advanced analytics and predictive modeling. AI algorithms embedded in Excel facilitate tasks such as data cleansing, pattern recognition, and predictive analysis, streamlining workflows and enhancing accuracy. From automatically generating insights through features like Excel ideas to leveraging machines learning models for forecasting and optimization. AI empowers users to make data-driven decisions with greater efficiency and precision. Whether in finance, marketing, operations, the integration of AI into Excel enables users to extract valuable insights from data more effectively, ultimately driving better business outcomes. So let us here see Satish Dhavale now and enhance and gain more power on Excel with AI. Thank you.
Thank you, Barka ji. I would request our speaker, Mr. Satish Dhavale, to deliver his address on the topic AI with Excel.
First of all, I would like to thank DTPA, all the members, Rajesh sir, then Shyam sir, Mahendra sir. So thank you very much giving me opportunity here to speak little bit about AI, because AI it is a totally vast portion, and I've been like from last November, I'm using ChatGPT last November 2022. Almost 14 months मैंने बहुत कुछ use किया उसे, and then I came realize it is just a powerful things that everyone should know. Okay, so before we begin, let me share my presentations. Okay. Today we are here to learn all about AI, how we can use AI inside the Microsoft Excel. But before we begin, let me give you a small introduction about me. Already Shyam sir introduced me about myself, but I'm a founder of Skill course, and I have a 16 years experience, and apart from that, I do teach online in corporate training, like corporate offices and all, like, because I'm specialist in different kinds of data tools like Microsoft Excel, Power BI and all. And apart from that, I got 7 silver and 1 gold button from YouTube to train the peoples, because my passion is to teach the peoples new technologies and all. So ये मेरा छोटा सा introduction हो गया. And what is the basically theme of my channel? I'll just show you one video. This is the theme, because learn more, fun more, and earn more. This is the theme of my channel. Yeah. I think so. The sound is not coming. And this is the character that I introduced actually to engage audience. And this character is, I'm a Maharashtrian guy actually. I'm not a South Indian guy. But this is character. It's Pareshan Anna. He's always have a problem related to data, and like he's explaining his problem, and then I came into the picture and solved that problems. Okay. Yeah. It's okay now. It's okay. So today I'm here to show you the practical use of AI in Excel. So let's begin now. We'll move to the practical session now. So let me ask you a question. How many of you heard about ChatGPT? Almost, I think so, everybody. Yeah, is there anyone that don't know about the ChatGPT? Okay, nobody is there. Okay, but let me quickly introduce the ChatGPT again. If you don't know about, if you know about it, whatever. So ChatGPT, it's a chatbot. Basically, everybody knows that. We can chat with that chatbot. But how to chat, that I'm going to explain you if there is a large amount of data, if you have in Excel, how you can chat with that chat GPT to get the insight from data, or else get the cleaning of data, or else write the query on data. So I'm going to tell you about that. And it is launched in November 2022, almost 15 months past. And the CEO of that chat GPT, that is Sam Altman. And it is large language model basically. And that language model can write a poem for you, write emails for you, and a lot of things can do with the ChatGPT, with the help of ChatGPT. But now I'm going to present you how we can manipulate our data with the help of this AI. And before we proceed, let me tell you one fact. Actually, Netflix taken around 3.5 years to reach 1 million audience. Then the Twitter, it takes around 2 years to reach the 1 million audience. Facebook, it takes around 10 months. Instagram, it takes around 2.5 months, and the ChatGPT only 5 days. So this is you can judge how much popular this ChatGPT is right now. And you may heard this news also. Oh, sound please. Yeah. Please check it out.
आ रहा है चैट जीपीटी। क्या आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस आपकी जिंदगी आसान करने की बजाय मुश्किल में डाल देगा?
कंटेंट डिजाइनर की, ग्राफिक डिजाइनर की, लॉयर की, कोडर की, सबकी नौकरी खाएगा रे तेरा चैट जीपीटी।
सो ये तो न्यूज़ आपने सुनी होगी ना. सो नाउ ये प्रैक्टिकली आप बिलीव करने वाले, बिकॉज आई एम गोइंग टू टेल यू देयर आर बेसिकली 2 चैट जीपीटीज वर्जन. आप सभी ने 3.5 का नाम सुना होगा, बट कितने लोगों ने चैट जीपीटी 4 का नाम सुना है? चैट जीपीटी 4, only few people are there. So ChatGPT 4, it's very powerful. It is actually paid version. It is not available for everyone. ChatGPT 3.5, which is free versions, it is available for everyone. So you can use ChatGPT to get formulas, get codes, and we can make the automation with the help of 3.5. But ChatGPT 4, it is totally different, where you can upload your Excel file to the ChatGPT, and you can get insight on that Excel file. You don't have to open even that Excel file. You don't know, like you know the title of that Excel file only. It is sales file. And you just ask ChatGPT, give me the insight from this sales file, it will give you. How it is possible, that I'll show you practically, don't worry about it. So the question is, are job at risk? What do you think? Yes or no? What will happen? I'll ask you, I'll show you 2 images over here. Here it is one image. You can see the robot is coming inside the office now, and the person, Hindi में बोले तो उसे बोरिया बिस्तर बांध के जाना पड़ रहा है, right? So is it going to happen? This is the one image, or else this will going to happen. What do you think? This is going to happen. Exactly. Yeah, this of course the both images are correct, but जो हम profession में, this is going to be happen for our profession, because we are in a skilled professions. तो skill employees की जगह वहाँ पे कौन से person आने वाले हैं? Those who are like expert in AI. AI, the quote you may heard about this. AI will not replace you. The person using AI will definitely do. If you are skilled worker, then you should aware about this कि भाई AI आपको replace कर सकता है. But before going ahead, let me tell you about this also. What does AI developer says before 15 years? जब भी AI को develop करना start किया गया था, what they predict basically? So they predict कि भाई ये जो एम्प्लॉयज़ हैं, जो ब्लू कॉलर वाले वर्कर जिसे हम बोलते हैं, उनकी जॉब सबसे पहले डेंजर में है. लाइक आपने डिश वॉशर, वॉशिंग मशीन, ये जो आ गया है, इसकी वजह से क्या हो रहा है? जो लेबर इनका काम कर रहे हैं डिश वॉशर का, उनकी जॉब क्या हो रही थी? खतरे में हो रही थी. बट नाउ उनका प्रेडिक्शन था कि ये जल्दी डेवलप हो जाएगा, ऐसे रोबोट जल्दी आ जाएंगे मार्केट में जो इनकी जॉब खतरे में, ड्राइवर, प्लम्बर, इनकी जॉब, ब्लू कॉलर वाले का। एंड देन उसके बाद उन्होंने कहा था कि आफ्टर फ्यू मंथ्स और ईयर्स व्हाइट कॉलर वाले वर्कर की जॉब खतरे में आएगी। दोज आर वर्किंग ऑन ऑफिशियल डॉक्यूमेंटेशन स्किल्स, जो लोग डॉक्यूमेंटेशन पे रियल अभी काम करते हैं, वेदर इट इज चार्टर अकाउंट, वेदर इट इज टैक्स प्रैक्टिशनर, वेदर इट इज लॉयर, उन लोगों की जॉब खतरे में आ जाएगी, उनका प्रेडिक्शन था। एंड द नेक्स्ट वन दैट इज ग्रे कॉलर वाले वर्कर, जो आर्टिस्ट है लाइक पेंटर, फोटोग्राफर एंड द वीडियो एडिटर, उनकी जॉब खतरे में आ सकती है, उनका ऐसा प्रेडिक्शन था। बट व्हाट इज हैपनिंग राइट नाउ, द वेब डिजाइनर, द फोटोग्राफर, द वीडियो एडिटर, उनकी जॉब अभी खतरे में है, बिकॉज देयर आर लॉट ऑफ टूल्स इन द मार्केट। यू मे हर्ड अबाउट मिड जर्नी जो इमेज जनरेट करता है, इट विल जनरेट इमेज अकॉर्डिंग टू योर गिवन प्रॉम्प्ट, जो भी आप कमांड दोगे उसके अकॉर्डिंग वो इमेज जनरेट कर रहा है और आपको दे रहा है। एक फोटोग्राफर या एक पेंटर जो होता है ना, उतनी वो इमेज बनाने के लिए उसे बहुत कुछ करने पड़ता है। एक सपोज एग्जांपल ले लो कि भाई एक पेंटर है, उसे आपने एक इमेज का सिनेरियो बोला है, उसे पेंटिंग करना है, ही विल टेक अराउंड 1 or 2 hours एक कंप्लीट पेंटिंग करने के लिए। और यहाँ पे अगर आपने एक प्रॉम्प्ट दिया, इट विल टेक ओनली 10 to 20 seconds। तो ये जो ग्रे कॉलर वाले जॉब वर्कर्स है, बेसिकली आर्टिस्ट है, उनकी जॉब पहले खतरे में आ चुकी है। एंड द नेक्स्ट वन दैट इज व्हाइट कॉलर वाले वर्कर, जो अभी ऑलरेडी डेंजर में है, कैसे हम प्रैक्टिकली देखने वाले हैं। एंड द नेक्स्ट वन दैट इज ब्लू कॉलर वर्कर, ये तो ओवर द पीरियड जैसे रोबोट आ जाएंगे, उनकी जॉब तभी खतरे में आएगी। सो व्हाट डू थिंक, ये हो रहा है ह्यूमन वर्सेस एआई, या फिर हमें ऐसा कुछ करना चाहिए, वी शुड मेक फ्रेंडशिप विथ एआई? व्हाट डू थिंक, पहला वाला ऑप्शन है या दूसरा वाला ऑप्शन? सेकेंड वाला? हाँ, झगड़ा तो करना नहीं है हमें ओके हाँ, धंधे में झगड़ा नहीं चाहिए, राइट? Everybody knows that. So we'll make friendship with the ChatGPT. So are you ready to make the friendship with ChatGPT? And why we should make friendship? Because chat stands for chatting. Everybody knows that. There is a full form like GPT. GPT, it's generative pre-trained transformer. Generative means it will generate the answer according to your prompt. It is not going to give you a like some kind of research और like कुछ नहीं मिलेगा, वो रिसर्च करके एक जनरेट करके देता है। एग्जाम्पल के लिए बहुत सारे लोग मुझे हमेशा पूछते हैं व्हाट इज द डिफरेंस बिटवीन गूगल एंड चैट जीपीटी। सो इट्स सिंपल डिफरेंस। सपोज एग्जाम्पल ले लो, इफ यू वांट टू राइट वन पोएम ऑन गूगल, तो आप लिखोगे तो नहीं, यू जस्ट आप एग्जाम्पल ले लो, जैसे एक सिनेरियो ले लेते हैं हम लोग, योर गर्लफ्रेंड इज सैड नाउ, ऐसा एग्जाम्पल ले लो, जिनकी शादी होगी उनकी वाइफ सैड है, ओके और जिनकी गर्लफ्रेंड ही नहीं है अभी कोई ऐसा, तो वो खुद ही उदास है, तो उनको एक पोएम लिखनी है। एंड व्हाट ही विल डू, गूगल पे जाएंगे एंड लाइक पोएम फॉर सैड गर्लफ्रेंड सर्च करोगे, ये दिस इज द कीवर्ड, वो कीवर्ड डालने के बाद गूगल विल गिव अ लॉट ऑफ पोएम्स, बट द प्रॉब्लम इज दैट कि वो पोएम किसी और ने गूगल पे लिखी है, एग्री, किसी और ने लिखी रहेगी ना वहाँ पे, देन इट विल लाइक वो कीवर्ड के हिसाब से ब्लॉग मैच करेगा, ब्लॉग के हिसाब से वो पोएम आ जाएगी। और अगर आप यही प्रॉम्प्ट चैट जीपीटी को दोगे, राइट ए पोएम फॉर माय सैड गर्लफ्रेंड्स, एंड पोएम के अंदर आप वो प्रॉम्प्ट के अंदर आप गर्लफ्रेंड का नाम या फिर वो पर्सन का नाम डालोगे, तो वो एक नया जनरेटिव पोएम तैयार करके देगा, विच इज नॉट अवेलेबल एनीवेयर। गॉट इट? वो कहीं पे अवेलेबल नहीं रहेगा, इट विल जनरेट द पोएम। इट इज अ लैंग्वेज मॉडल, राइट नाउ इट इज लर्निंग फेज। पोएम आड़ी टेढ़ी आ सकती है, दोबारा पूछेंगे तो और अच्छी तरह से आ सकती है, राइमिंग भी कर सकता है वो, बट द थिंग इज दैट इट इज गिविंग यू अ जनरेटिव आंसर विच इज नॉट अवेलेबल एनीवेयर। I'm just telling you about poem, but you can write emails, you can write a lot of things with the help of ChatGPT. And that's why I'm telling you, we should make a friendship with ChatGPT. So here it is, we will start with our first prompt. And the prompt is in front of you. The main important thing, you should know how to chat with AI. If you are able to chat with AI, then you will get result from that AI. आप अपने स्टाफ के साथ, आपके पास जो काम करने वाला है उसके साथ आप काम कैसे कराते हैं, एक आप उसके साथ कम्युनिकेशन इस्टेब्लिश करते हो पहले। गुड कम्युनिकेशन अगर आप उसके साथ करते हो तो उसे समझ में आता है कि आप क्या कह रहे हो, आपको कौन सा रिपोर्ट चाहिए, आपको कौन सा डैशबोर्ड चाहिए, क्या चाहिए बेसिकली, एंड देन यू विल गेट इट दैट। नहीं तो आपने जो उसे कहा उसे समझा नहीं, तो डेफिनेटली यू विल नॉट गेट द प्रॉपर रिजल्ट फ्रॉम दैट योर पर्टिकुलर स्टाफ, राइट? सो हियर इट इज आवर फर्स्ट फॉर्म। मैंने बोला है कि भाई मेरे पास एक एक्सेल डेटा है, आई विल जस्ट शो यू डेटा नाउ। एक्सेल फाइल, ऑलमोस्ट सब लोग अभी एक्सेल फाइल से ये फैमिलियर रहेंगे, आई डोंट नो डू है ना, लाइक कि वो किस तरह से। सो एक एचआर डेटा सेट है, यू विल नॉट एबल टू सी, आई विल जस्ट डुप्लीकेट द स्क्रीन। Okay, here it is. Yeah. So ये डेटा है जिसमें आपके पास एम्प्लॉय नेम से लेकर ज्वाइनिंग डेट है एम्प्लॉय की. So there are different kinds of data set. अभी मैंने एक एग्जाम्पल के लिए यहाँ पे लिया and joining date it is there. So now it is like आपको एक ऐसा रिपोर्ट चाहिए जिसमें ये ज्वाइनिंग डेट जो है उससे कितना आज का दिन है, सपोज इट्स 2 मार्च, राइट. तो आज के दिन तक कितने साल, कितने महीने और कितने दिन हुए, इसके लिए एक फॉर्मूला चाहिए. तो यहाँ पे एक्सेल में ये फॉर्मूला लगाने के लिए कितना टाइम जाएगा आपका, अगर आप एक्सेल जानते हो थोड़ा बहुत, तो इट विल टेक अराउंड हाफ एन आवर और 10 to 15 मिनट्स. अगर आपको एक्सेल डिटेल में पता नहीं है तो मे बी रिसर्च करके तो 1 घंटा ही जाएगा, राइट. You just have to watch the videos on YouTube or else go to the Google and search something like कि भाई इसके लिए क्या फॉर्मूला बनेगा, कि मुझे इसका पर्टिकुलर ज्वाइनिंग डेट कब से, मतलब कितने दिन हुए, कितने साल हो गए. दैट इज कॉल्ड एजिंग रिपोर्ट. लाइक एजिंग रिपोर्ट भी आपको निकालना पड़ सकता है. सो वो पर्टिकुलर निकालने के लिए आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा, यू नीड टू अप्लाई अ डेटेड फॉर्मूला. बट आई डोंट नो द फॉर्मूला. अब मुझे क्या करना है, चैट जीपीटी इस्तेमाल करना है. सो व्हाट आई एम गोइंग टू डू, आई एम गोइंग टू कॉपी दिस प्रॉम्प्ट. ये प्रॉम्प्ट है जहाँ पे आप देख सकते हैं, आई एम एन एक्सेल ऑपरेटर. I have a data in my Excel file in which column J has employee joining date. मैंने उसे प्रॉपर बता दिया है कि मैं कौन हूँ. You should have to like write in a prompt in order to that कि आपको क्या काम कराना है वो पहले आपका डेजिग्नेशन लिख देना है. According to that वो उसका काम, आप टीचर हो तो आप लिखो आई एम अ टीचर एंड आई वांट दिस वन. तो आपने पहले लिख दिया आई एम एन एक्सेल ऑपरेटर, आई हैव अ डेटा इन माई एक्सेल फाइल इन विच कॉलम J has एम्प्लॉय ज्वाइनिंग डेट. एंड नाउ आई वांट टू कैलकुलेट हाउ मेनी ईयर्स, months and as well as days has it been since each employee has joined the company. Give me the formula for that. लास्ट में मुझे जो चाहिए मैंने बता दिया, बट पहले मैंने एक्सप्लेन क्या किया, उसे डेटा के बारे में एक्सप्लेन किया. मैंने बताया डेटा कहाँ पे लोकेटेड है. एंड दिस इज व्हाट आई एम शोइंग यू चैट जीपीटी 3.5 विच इज अवेलेबल ग्लोबली फ्री. सो यू कैन गो टू द openai.com, लॉग इन विद चैट जीपीटी 3.5 एंड उसके बाद आप इसे ये प्रॉम्प्ट को दे दो. डायरेक्टली वो फॉर्मूला देता है कि नहीं आता है. लेट्स चेक इट आउट प्रैक्टिकली नाउ. I'll just copy this prompt and now I'm going to log in a chat GPT में. So you just search the chat GPT inside the Google or else visit chat.openai.com. and here it is already login. तो आपको एक साइन अप ऑप्शन आएगा. यू जस्ट हैव टू क्लिक ऑन साइन अप, एंटर योर ईमेल आईडी, जीमेल आईडी वगैरह जो आपका आफ्टर लंच सेशन है अखिल सर का, वो आपको एक्सप्लेन करेंगे बाकी सभी चीज़ों के बारे में. बट हियर इट इज, हम प्रैक्टिकली देखेंगे कि भाई चैट जीपीटी 4 and 3.5, देयर आर 2 वर्जन्स दैट आई टोल्ड यू अबाउट इट. लुक एट दैट नाउ, चैट जीपीटी 3 and 4.0. हियर इट इज. सो अभी हम लोग फ्री वाला यूज़ करें तो पहले देखते हैं कि इससे कैसे काम होगा. Here it is one मैसेज बॉक्स है जिसमें आपको क्या करना है, वो मैसेज टाइप करना है. whatever the message you type, look at there. मैंने ये टाइप किया है, आप टाइप कर लो, या फिर ऑलरेडी आपने टाइप करके रखा है उसे आप कॉपी पेस्ट कर लो यहाँ पे. और एक छोटा सा बटन दिया है सेंड मैसेज. वंस यू हिट द सेंड मैसेज, नाउ हाउ मच टाइम इट विल टेक, लुक एट देयर नाउ. ओनली 3 to 5 seconds. फॉर्मूला हो गया है. एंड वो फॉर्मूला कहाँ पे अप्लाई करना है वो सब उसने बता दिया है. I'll just copy this code. Look at here, copy code. There is a button. I'll just go inside the Excel now. I'll put my cursor inside this relative cell of that content. जो relative cell क्यों लिया मैंने, क्योंकि joining date आपका J कॉलम में, उसी के next में हमने K कॉलम में लिया, फॉर्मूला पेश किया, and I'll hit the enter. I'll get the answer. How much time it takes? Look at there now. ये पर्टिकुलर एम्प्लॉय को ज्वाइन किए गए 8 साल लगे, 1 महीना और 27 days. एंड द सेकेंड वन 2 years 11 months. लुक एट दैट, एवरीवेयर इट इज 7 months हो गया. अगर आप इसकी डेट देखोगे तो यू कैन सी. सो विद द हेल्प ऑफ चैट जीपीटी 3.5 यू कैन गेट द इजीली फॉर्मूला. यू डोंट रिलाई ऑन दैट पर्सन की जिसको एक्सेल आता है उसके पास जाओ फिर उसे बोलो कि भाई फॉर्मूला टाइप करके मुझे इनसाइट दे दो. यू कैन फाइंड आउट इनसाइट इजीली. एंड दिस इज जस्ट एग्जाम्पल दैट आई एम टेलिंग यू. जो फर्स्ट एक फॉर्मूला मैंने बताया, it can generate a complex formula also according to your requirement, but you should mention a proper requirement, then it will generate the formula. जैसे मैंने यहाँ पे उसे properly बताया था कि मुझे J column के लिए formula चाहिए. So if you check it out over here, it is showing a J2. Look at there, exactly वही formula दे रहा है. Got it? Clear है? So अभी आपको विश्वास हो रहा है कि ChatGPT बहुत काम करने वाला है हमारे लिए. एक्सेल के फॉर्मूला जनरेट कर रहा है. ओके, सो दिस इज जस्ट ट्रेलर अगेन. आई विल जस्ट शो यू द नेक्स्ट वन, दैट इज दिस इज आवर फर्स्ट फॉर्म. बट यू मे हैव क्वेश्चंस इन योर माइंड, सर अगर हमें इंग्लिश में प्रॉम्प्ट नहीं देना है, क्या हम हिंदी में देंगे तो चलेगा? ऑफ कोर्स यू कैन गो फॉर दिस वन लाइक दिस. ये सेकेंड प्रॉम्प्ट आप देखोगे अभी. आई विल जस्ट शो यू व्हाट हैपेंड टू दिस. आई थिंक सो सेकेंड स्लाइड इज ओके. डुप्लीकेट रिमूव करना पड़ेगा. आई थिंक सो आई शुड रिमूव द डुप्लीकेट क्योंकि वो प्रेजेंटेशन के टाइम पे नहीं आ रहा है. ओके, आई विल रिमूव इट. नो, डुप्लीकेट रिमूव किया मैंने बट नॉट एक्सटेंड किया है. It's coming now. Yeah, I should exit and yeah. Okay, yes, thank you. So look at over here. ये हिंदी में भी आप इस तरह से प्रॉम्प्ट लिख सकते. दैट आई वांटेड टू टेल यू. मैं एक एक्सेल ऑपरेटर हूँ. सेम प्रॉम्प्ट मैंने बस हिंदी में किया. मैं एक एक्सेल ऑपरेटर हूँ. मेरे पास एक्सेल फाइल में जे कॉलम में डेटा है एंड आई वांट टू गेट फॉर्मूला फॉर लाइक टू कैलकुलेट ईयर्स एंड ऑल. ओके, तो वो मैंने प्रॉपरली मेंशन किया. अगर आप ये भी देते हैं, लेट्स गो अहेड एंड चेक इट आउट दिस. मैं ये प्रॉम्प्ट को कॉपी कर लेता हूँ. And let's go inside the ChatGPT now. हिंदी प्रॉम्प्ट मैंने दे दिया है. निम्नलिखित फॉर्मूला पूरा शुद्ध हिंदी आ गया है. इसे तो समझना और डेंजर हो गया हमारे लिए. बट द फॉर्मूला इज सिमिलर टू दैट. समझ में? कर्मचारी के लिए कितने साल? मैंने एक्चुअली एम्प्लॉय लिखा था बट उसने वो भी समझ लिया कि भाई इसे हिंदी ही चाहिए तो पूरा हिंदी में दे दिया. सो या गॉट इट दिस. मतलब प्रॉम्प्ट में ऐसा कोई लैंग्वेज बैरियर नहीं है. हाँ, इंग्लिश में थोड़ा सा इट विल अंडरस्टैंड वेरी इजीली, लाइक वो उसी में डिजाइन किया गया है. बट उसे डेटा इतना ज़्यादा खिलाया गया है कि आप हिंदी में भी उसे पूछ सकते हैं तो वो हिंदी में भी जवाब देता है. ओके, या नाउ द नेक्स्ट दैट इज हियर इट इज. merge Excel file using ChatGPT. This is biggest task for us because whenever we are having sales file तो वो जैन से लेकर दिसंबर तक होती है या फिर क्वार्टरली होती है, वीकली होती है, राइट? सो दैट टाइम इट इज़ डिफिकल्ट टू मर्ज दैट फाइल्स. तो एक एक करके कॉपी पेस्ट करते हैं हम लोग मर्ज करने के लिए. जनरली हमारे पास जैन से लेकर दिसंबर में फाइल है वो हमें क्या करना है, अभी एक साल का पूरा एक जगह पे चाहिए रिकॉर्ड. सो व्हाट वी आर डूइंग, copy Jan record, then paste into the new Excel sheet, then copy Feb record, paste into the new Excel sheet. So अगर ये 12 फाइल है तो 12 फाइल्स के लिए आपको लगभग 10-15 मिनट तो जाएंगे या उससे ज़्यादा भी जाएगा. एंड इफ इट इज़ 100 फाइल्स देन इट विल टेक अराउंड 1 or 2 hours, राइट? सो दिस इज अगेन बिगेस्ट टास्क. तो इसे मैंने कैसे सॉल्व किया है, आई एम गोइंग टू राइट अ प्रॉम्प्ट लाइक दिस. लुक एट दैट. राइट एन एक्सेल VBA कोड फॉर मी. एक्सेल VBA कोड, व्हाट इज एक्सेल VBA कोड? आपने सुना है एक्सेल VBA? It is again automation programming language inside the Excel. एक जन ने सुना है already, very good. So macro नाम सुना होगा ना, Excel macro, where we can write the code inside the Excel, and that is Excel VBA actually. So यहाँ पे अभी आपको जो कोड है ना लिखना नहीं है बिल्कुल. I'm going to tell ChatGPT कि भाई मेरे लिए एक automation कोड लिखो जिसमें मेरे पास Excel की बहुत सारी फाइल एक फोल्डर में है and I want you to merge all these files. Here it is the prompt. Write an Excel VBA code for me where I want to merge data of several Excel files from one folder as follows the given steps. पहला steps है, once I run a VBA code, I should get a pop-up, a select folder. ये जो मैंने prompt दिया ना, इसमें मैंने एक मैसेज दिया उसे कि भाई मुझे एक pop-up मिलना चाहिए जहाँ पे मैं उस पर्टिकुलर फोल्डर को सिलेक्ट कर पाऊँ. I should able to select that folder, and then only it will merge that files. मुझे एक फोल्डर में फाइल रखनी नहीं पहले, मतलब फाइल रखी है मैंने, बट इट विल बी लाइक डी ड्राइव में हो सकता है, इट विल बी इन ई ड्राइव, इट विल बी ऑन अ डेस्कटॉप, इट विल बी लोकेटेड एनीवेयर. तो मैंने उसे बोला कि मुझे पहले वो पॉपअप दे दो जिससे मैं उस फोल्डर को सिलेक्ट करूं. So I can use this code to merge my sales data. I can use this code to merge my any kind of data because it is that kind of prompt. Second, मैंने बोला once I select that folder which contains all the Excel files, then combine all the data and data of all selected files and insert a new sheet in my current workbook and show all the combined data in newly created sheets. तो मैंने उसे स्टेप्स बताया कि भाई एक नया शीट मुझे बना के दो जिसमें सारा का सारा डेटा जो मैंने सिलेक्ट किया फोल्डर उसमें से कॉपी होके एक जगह पे आ जाए. एंड आई विल जस्ट शो यू दिस प्रैक्टिकली हाउ इट. या सो आई एम गोइंग टू कॉपी दिस फ्रॉम नाउ and I'm going to paste inside the ChatGPT. Sometimes it will give you a wrong code. Sometimes it will give you a wrong code, but there is options for you. You can regenerate the code inside the ChatGPT, or else you can tell कि भाई कौन सा एरर आ रहा है. अगर वो कोड में एरर है तो आप उसे एरर बता दो एंड इट विल रीजनरेट कोड फॉर यू. सो लेट्स गो एंड लेट्स चेक इट आउट कि भाई ये प्रॉपरली पहली बार जनरेट करता है कि नहीं करता. बिकॉज आई हैव ट्राई दिस लॉट्स ऑफ टाइम. एक दो बार ऐसा हुआ है कि ये कोड गलत आ गया, बट मेनी टाइम्स ये कोड करेक्ट ही देता है. एंड लुक एट देयर नाउ द कोड इज जनरेटेड. ये कोड में आपको कुछ समझने की जरूरत नहीं है. यू डोंट नो अबाउट दिस कि भाई ये क्या है प्रोग्रामिंग लैंग्वेजेस से. आई डोंट नो अबाउट व्हाट इज लूप, व्हाट इज लूपिंग, व्हाट इज फॉर लूप, व्हाट इज एंड विथ. इसमें कुछ भी समझना नहीं. यू जस्ट हैव टू कॉपी द कोड प्रॉपरली एंड पेस्ट इनसाइड द एक्सेल VBA मॉडलिंग एंड देन रन इट. एंड कैसे पेस्ट करना है उसने वो स्टेप्स भी बताया. ऑफकोर्स आई एम गोइंग टू एक्सप्लेन यू दिस वन, बट ये उसने बताया कि भाई अल्ट F11 करो, इस कोड के साथ क्या करना है वो बता रहा है. इंसर्ट मॉड्यूल में जाओ, स्टेप्स बता रहा है. सो हियर इट इज द कॉपी कोड ऑप्शन. आई एम गोइंग टू कॉपी दिस कोड. नाउ आई विल ओपन द एक्सेल फाइल, वन ब्लैंक एक्सेल फाइल. Okay, so press Alt F11. I'll press the Alt F11. What happened to this? Actually log, okay. Alt F11, yeah. Look at there. Excel के अंदर जब आप Alt F11 करते हो, you'll get macro screen, and inside this macro screen, you just go here, insert user form, or else click on insert tab. And there is one option module, because we have design code and we can paste that code inside this module. Just press the Control V now. First time it seems difficult for you, but once you like आपको पता चला कि भाई कैसे रन करना है, you will come to know कि भाई हाँ बस काम खत्म. अभी आपको इसे रन करने के लिए there is a small button run, or else कीबोर्ड पे F5 की दबाएंगे तो भी ये रन हो जाएगा. I'll just press this green button. Now look at there what's happening now. Select folder containing Excel files. एक पॉपअप आ रहा है जैसे मैंने उससे कहा था. एक पॉपअप आ रहा है जिसमें वो बोल रहा है कि select folder containing Excel file. So उसके बाद मैं मेरा फोल्डर सेलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ which is available inside the data. Look at that data folder में अगर आप जाकर देखोगे, I'll just open this data folder for your demo. I'll just escape this one. I'll just show you the data now first. Look at that. There is a data of 7 files. Jan से लेकर जुलाई तक फाइल मैंने रखी है. And I'll open one file to show you what kind of data inside the file. Order number, customer name, then city, pin code, product, category, payment date and quantity. Payment date में अगर आप ध्यान से देखोगे it is January, but it's like date format जो है change आ रहा है वहाँ पे. It's MMDDYY format. तो ये जनवरी का डेटा आपको दिखाई दे रहा है. And the similar data is available inside the next file, that is Feb. But the problem is, but the changes in the data, that is ये Feb का डेटा है. डेट देख लीजिए आप, सेकेंड दिखाई दे रहा है, ये मंथ पहले आ रहा है. सो ये Feb का डेटा है. द कॉलम मस्ट बी सेम, बिकॉज आपको पता है मर्ज करते समय क्या होना चाहिए, कॉलम हेडिंग शुड बी सिमिलर. तो यहाँ पे कॉलम हेडिंग ऑलरेडी सेम है. अब मैं इसे एक्सेल के कोड को रन करता हूँ. मैंने एक्सेल यहाँ पे साइड में रखा है एंड द कोड इज हियर. सॉरी, एक्सेल इज हियर, कोड इज हियर. आई विल जस्ट प्रेस द F5. I'll do one thing. I'll minimize the size of this screen because आपको वो दिखाई देगा parallelly कि पीछे क्या हो रहा है. So I'll minimize the size of this code screen and I'll run this now. Run this, select the folder and hit the OK. That's it. I don't have to do anything else. Once I hit this, look at there. There is a magic happening on the screen right now, like automations. Oh, something error is going on, but it's okay. I think so. File तो merge हो गई हमारी. Look at there. I'll just increase the size of this column and you'll come to know. पहला आपको दिखाई दे रहा है जैन का रिकॉर्ड, दूसरा दिखाई दे रहा है फेब, मंथ में आप देख सकते हैं, तीसरा मार्च आ चुका है, then it is April and so on. Got it? So एक फोल्डर में 100 फाइल है, तो how much time it will take right now? What do you think? Yes, few seconds only, maybe 10, 20 or 50 seconds, but जो घंटों का काम है आपका वहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है? Again, you are saving your time, right? So this is what the ChatGPT basically 3.5. But now I'm going to show you the magic ChatGPT 4 as well. But before we proceed that, let me show you what it will be the prompt. Yeah. What is my task? I have one raw Excel file and I wanted to make it analysis worthy. Raw Excel file. What kind of raw Excel file I have? I'll just open it and I'll just show you. रॉ एक्सेल फाइल आपके पास कब आती है? जब आपके क्लाइंट एक्सेल में ज़्यादा कुछ जानते नहीं है या उन्होंने किसी से डेटा एंट्री करवा लिया, ऐसा होता है? रॉ एक्सेल फाइल, लुक एट द ब्लैंक रोज आ गए उसमें. रॉ एक्सेल फाइल मीन्स व्हाट? डेटा इज नॉट इन प्रॉपर वे. We want data in a proper way so that we can get the insight from data. But before, yes? Yeah, system, yes. Sometimes there is like SQL की फाइल आ गई आपके पास सॉफ्टवेयर से डाउनलोड होके, एंड सॉफ्टवेयर के अंदर ऐसी बहुत सारी अनवांटेड रिक्वायरमेंट्स है उस पर्टिकुलर एक्सेल फाइल में जो आपकी जरूरत नहीं. जैसे एग्जांपल ले लो, लुक एट हियर, यूनिट सोल्ड इज 0. वी डोंट वांट दीज रिकॉर्ड्स हुज यूनिट सोल्ड इज 0. डू वी डोंट रिक्वायर इट, बिकॉज क्योंकि ये 0 ही होने वाला है, आगे कुछ है ही नहीं. बट ये सिस्टम एरर हो सकता है. Again, we don't require this transactions column, we don't require this reference column which has error inside the column. Also, we don't require blank rows, and also there is a problem with the date. What happened with the date? It is not in correct format, right? It should be in a date, then month and year, but it is year first, then months and then date. तो ये सब एक एक करने के लिए टाइम है कि किसके पास? And there may be a 50 डिफरेंट काइंड ऑफ रॉ लाइक थिंग्स कि जो हमें उसे क्या करना है, इंप्लीमेंट करना है, एक्सेल फाइल को एक क्लीन करना है बेसिकली. एंड वी कैन यूज, ऑफकोर्स वी कैन यूज द पावर क्वेरी फॉर दिस, बट पावर क्वेरी अगेन यू नीड टू नो द पावर क्वेरी. आपके पास पावर क्वेरी का नॉलेज ही नहीं है. एक्सेल में हम कैसे एडजस्ट कर लेते, तो पावर क्वेरी किधर सीखे? वी डोंट हैव टाइम टू लर्न दिस. सो अगेन you just do one thing, write a proper prompt to ChatGPT and you'll get the answer. And this is my prompt. Do the following things with my Excel file. Now I am not telling ChatGPT कि मुझे VBA code दो. Again, I don't want VBA code. मुझे क्या चाहिए? Do the following things with my Excel file and give me a new Excel file after applying data cleaning steps on my Excel file. And the steps are: remove the blank rows from my Excel file, change the date format, that is DDMMYY, it should be date format. And the next, also remove 2 columns, transactions and reference, and remove the records whose unit sold is 0. I have clearly mentioned the prompt. जो मुझे रिक्वायरमेंट है वो पूरा मेंशन कर दो एक ही बार. यू नो दैट कि भाई आपको मंथली वो फाइल आनी ही है, रॉ फाइल आनी है, सॉफ्टवेयर से डाउनलोड होनी है, सिस्टम से जनरेट होनी है. यू जस्ट हैव टू राइट प्रॉम्प्ट एट वंस एंड देन डू वन थिंग, कॉपी दिस प्रॉम्प्ट. आई विल जस्ट कॉपी दिस प्रॉम्प्ट नाउ. Okay, and I'll go inside the ChatGPT 4, but it is 3.5. Now I'll click here and ChatGPT. It is of course paid, and it will charge you around $20 per month. For businesses, it is very good options, I think so. $20 per month आप जो दे रहे हैं ना, उसमें अराउंड 1600 से 1800 रुपये इंडियन रुपीज़, राइट? जहाँ पे आपको 16,000 रुपये देने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी एक एम्प्लॉय को काम करने के लिए. How it is possible? I'll just show you. It gives you one more option, that is attach. Look at there. There is a small options. Can you see here? It is attachment. Like email, there is attachment. So you can attach your file. Click over here. Select your practice folder. Select your Excel file, and then open. Once you attach your file, upload your file. Just paste your prompt over here. If you copy your prompt from PowerPoint, it will show image format also. Just close this one. If you copy your prompt from notepad file, it will not show the image, another one. तो यहाँ पे आपको दिखाई दे रहा है वो prompt, and I'll just hit the enter. अब ये काम करने के लिए एक पर्टिकुलर आपने जो आपका बेसिकली एम्प्लॉय उसे दे दिया, सो हाउ मच टाइम इट विल टेक? फुल डे? व्हाट डू यू थिंक? अगर आपको एक्सेल की नॉलेज नहीं है तो डेफिनेटली वो बोलेगा सर आधा घंटा तो दो, 1 घंटा तो दो मुझे, राइट? बट हियर इट इज, यू जस्ट हिट द एंटर बटन एंड नाउ सी द मैजिक. इट विल टेक हार्डली, मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ, इट विल एनालाइज द डेटा इनसाइड द पाइथन. बेसिकली इट वर्क्स इन पाइथन. एक्सेल के अंदर पाइथन भी माइक्रोसॉफ्ट ने इंट्रोड्यूस किया है एंड ये पाइथन में बैकएंड में काम करेगा. इवन ये जो काम कर रहा है ना, वो ट्रांसपेरेंसी भी दिखाता है कि भाई मैंने क्या काम किया है. आपका एम्प्लॉय आपको नहीं दिखा सकता उसने क्या किया है, बट ये दिखाएगा आपको कि मैंने क्या किया है. ये आप यहां पे देख सकते हैं, एक छोटा सा एरो दिख रहा है. अभी ये हो गया, इट टेक्स अराउंड 20 to 30 seconds. अब आप यहां पे क्लिक करो एंड नाउ लुक एट देयर. इसने पाइथन का पांडास लाइब्रेरी यूज किया है. अगर किसी को पाइथन पता रहेगा तो दे कैन easily copy this code and paste inside the Python and get the output from that also. बट यहाँ पे हमें पाइथन का छोड़ दो, हमें देखना नहीं है, दैट इज नॉट आवर कप ऑफ टी. हमें जाना है कि भाई हमारा रिजल्ट प्रॉपर आया कि नहीं. सो डाउनलोड क्लीन एक्सेल सेल्स रिपोर्ट एंड लेट्स गो एंड चेक इट आउट. यहाँ पे मैंने डाउनलोड किया. आई जस्ट ओपन द एक्सेल फाइल एंड लेट्स सी द मैजिक नाउ. दिस इज द मैजिक एक्चुअली. आपका ये ओल्ड फाइल है एंड नाउ यू सी द न्यू फाइल. द प्रॉब्लम इज एक रो रिमूव नहीं किया उसने, बट ऑलमोस्ट सब कर दिया. ओके, डेट भी नहीं चेंज किया. व्हाट हैपन टू दिस? आई जस्ट गो अगेन with the file. Okay, I'll upload the file with another source actually. Maybe ऐसा नहीं होता है because I have tried lot of time. Yeah, blank row should not be there actually. But blank मैंने mention किया, आपने space mention किया. Blank rows, it is corrected prompt actually. So let's go ahead and check it out once again. I'll just paste it and let's check it out. And you can also like अभी ये नहीं generate हुआ तो you can mention the prompt. You have not proceed properly. You have not proceed proper instructions. Please generate it again. So let's go ahead and check it out. It will take hardly 10 to 20 seconds again. And yeah, done. So now I'll hit the link. Here it is the result. Now let's check it out. No, what's happening to this? I don't know. आज चैट जीपीटी का मूड नहीं है क्या? ओके, मैंने लिख दिया अकॉर्डिंग टू माई प्रॉम्प्ट. नॉट फॉलोइंग द इंस्ट्रक्शन अकॉर्डिंग टू माई प्रॉम्प्ट. प्लीज रीड एंड रीजनरेट द फाइल. Read the prompt again and regenerate the file. Okay, let's see one more time. And if it is not working, let's go ahead now. और भी prompt है जिसमें हम और चीज़ें इसकी देखने वाले हैं. But it should not be happen because I have done it so many times and I have already checked कि भाई ये काम करता है. And yeah, it's analyzing now. इस बार थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा टाइम ले रहा है. पहले उसने घाई किया था कि भाई कुछ गलत किया है, उसे पता चला. एंड यू कैन चेक इट आउट योर ओल्ड प्रॉम्प्ट्स आल्सो, बट वो पुरानी फाइल्स आप यहाँ से डाउनलोड नहीं कर सकते. हियर इट इज माय ओल्ड प्रॉम्प्ट, जहाँ पे मैंने बहुत सारी बार उसे ये प्रॉम्प्ट दे दिए हैं. So, yeah, we'll move on. Let's go ahead. Let's check it out. This one. It seems error processing, and again corrected clean steps. Let's see one this time. If it is working properly, then yeah, finally done it. Look at there. सुन लिया उसने, हमारी आवाज को सुन लिया. But मतलब आपको ये समझ में आया कि भाई यू कैन करेक्ट योर प्रॉम्प्ट और यू कैन रीजनरेट द प्रॉम्प्ट आल्सो. उसे बता सकते कि भाई लुक एट देयर, डेट फॉर्मेट निकाल दिया है. इवन द क्वांटिटी यूनिट सोल्ड इज 0. लुक एट देयर नाउ, इट इज नॉट देयर. एंड द 2 कॉलम्स ट्रांजैक्शन एंड रेफरेंस कॉलम्स आल्सो रिमूव. चारों भी स्टेप्स उसने कर दिए हैं एंड यू कैन सी द प्रॉपरली आल्सो. एंड डेट फॉर्मेट तो हो गया. ओके, एंड एवरीथिंग जो हमने कहा था. Yeah, okay, ठीक है. And the one more thing that I wanted to show you, and then we'll finish it. Okay. And the one more thing, with the help of ChatGPT, what we can do. The last, that we can get the insight from data. How we can get the insight from data? Here it is my prompt. Give me insight from above Excel file. So now I'll just show you Excel file. What is the Excel file? Yeah. Here it is one employee data. Look at there now, employee data. इसमें मुझे इंसाइट चाहिए कि मुझे मेल जेंडर कितने, फीमेल कितने, देन सेल्स पोजीशंस पे जो एम्प्लॉयज उनकी सैलरी कितनी है, मेल फीमेल की सैलरी कितनी है, या फिर हमारी कंपनी में जो यंग एम्प्लॉय है वो कौन सा है. सो ये प्रॉम्प्ट मैंने यहाँ पे लिख दिया. यू कैन रीड दिस प्रॉम्प्ट कि भाई टोटल सैलरी, मेल फीमेल एम्प्लॉय, नंबर ऑफ एम्प्लॉयज इन सेल्स पोजीशन, यंगर एम्प्लॉय नेम, पोजीशन एंड सैलरी, एंड टोटल सैलरी ऑफ सेल्स पोजीशन. ये प्रॉम्प्ट मैंने लिख दिया, एंड आई जस्ट कॉपी दिस प्रॉम्प्ट एंड हिट द एंटर inside the ChatGPT. Let's go ahead and check it out how it is working now. So here it is my ChatGPT, and I'll just upload the employee data file, and I'll just paste it and hit enter. Now you'll see the able, you will see yeah, it is analyzing now. You will see how it is going to apply the formula inside your Excel file. We don't need to apply any formula. We don't need to check the Excel file. अगर आपने एक्सेल फाइल ओपन भी नहीं की तो भी चलेगा. यू जस्ट नो कि भाई क्या चाहिए आपको एक्सेल फाइल में से, एंड देन इट विल एनालाइज ऑल द थिंग्स. ओके, and the result, yeah, it's still analyzing the file. It is taking almost, depend on file and your internet speed again. इंटरनेट स्पीड के ऊपर भी वो एनालाइजिंग डिपेंड होता है फाइल अपलोड करने के लिए. लुक एट हियर नाउ, द मेल एम्प्लॉयज 8, फीमेल एम्प्लॉयज 11, टोटल सैलरी ऑफ मेल एंड फीमेल एम्प्लॉयज is given over here. Total number of employees in sales position 5, and the young employee, that is Jonah Martin, and the total salary of sales position of each employee. So we don't need to apply any kind of count if, sum if. These are the formula to get the statistics from our Excel file. But here it is, just apply the prompt and you'll get the result. And this is the magic of ChatGPT. Got it? So that's it for this session, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for giving me your time.
I'll just close. Thank you so much, sir. Was an enriching session, and very different prompts and useful ChatGPT prompts that we can adopt in our day-to-day professional life. So if anybody has any questions, sir would be happy to answer them. Okay, so we thank you, sir, for okay, there's one question. Please, sir.
Google Business Automation, can this ChatGPT overpass Google Business Automation thing?
Yes, it can be useful for automation. Hello. It can be useful for automations basically. With the help of ChatGPT, you can generate that code, and you can use that code inside the Power Automate. Do you know Power Automate? Power Automate, you don't have to make any coding. Like वहाँ पे उस code को आप डाल के automations हो सकता है, एक flow बन सकता है पूरा. You can create your own flow, own software, even you don't know the software knowledge and all. तो आपका एक software बन जाएगा वहाँ पे, but you should know how to use the Power Automate. That's it.
Hello. Yeah, can we use this with 2 templates or 2 Excel files if you want to match something between 2 Excel files?
Definitely, we can upload 4 Excel files or 5 Excel files too. But the thing is that उन्होंने अभी उसका वो they are not allowing us to upload multiple file at a time. But उनके next जो ChatGPT 5.0 में उसमें आने वाले features है. But it is like कुछ तो उनका ये Q-star की वजह से restriction आ गया है. आपने सुना भी होगा Sam Altman का वगैरह. तो वो जो ChatGPT 5 आने वाला है, they will allow us to upload the multiple file. Even one file we can upload multiple sheets right now, and we can combine that data also. Yes. Anything else? Yeah, relationship between the files. If there is a different data in every file, but there may be a one column which is related to each and every file. Like employee ID will be there in every column, every sheet. तो आप उनका relationship बता सकते हो उसे. There is a employee ID column. Hello. There is a employee ID column inside the Excel file. 4 sheets like employee ID column है and which is similar to an every sheet. तो आपने वो relation बताने के बाद it will generate according to relation and वो inside निकाल के देगा. मतलब एक में employee की salary है और दूसरे sheet में available है employee की personal details. So it will fetch that details from that sheet also. It will create the relationship, but you have to mention create a relationship between these files.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Sir is here, so he can take more questions offline. So we come to the end of this session. And sir has given quite a bit of insights on how to use ChatGPT 3.5 and what are the benefits of having ChatGPT 4 if we take a purchased version. So we'll have different things that we can do, and the most will be time efficient that we want in our day-to-day lives. So thank you, sir. Thank you so much for coming down. And DTPA is very much happy to have you here. And we expect you back soon. Thank you. We'll move on to the next session. Thank you.
Check. Welcome to one of the most anticipated segment of our conference, the panel discussion on the future of profession using technology. As your MC, I'm thrilled to guide you through this exploration how technology is reshaping traditional professions, especially for our mid-sized CA firms. Today we stand at the crossroad of evolution and tradition, where the tools and technique we adopt can redefine our professional landscapes. This panel is just not a conversation, it's a journey into the heart of innovation, confronting the challenge we face, seizing the opportunity ahead, and mapping out a future where technology not only supports but enhances our work. We have gathered a diverse group of experts who are at front of this transformation. They bring with them insight from the trenches of changes, stories of adaptation, and vision for a tech-enabled profession that promises not just growth but a revolution in a way we think we work and succeed. So let's divide this dialogue into open minds and eager hearts, ready to explore a vast potential. Welcome to our panel on the future of profession using technology. I welcome CA Sanjeev Sanghi to come on dais. I welcome CA Vivek Nevetia ji to come on dais. CA Vikas Parekh ji, please come on the dais. CA Vivek Agarwal, requested to come on the dais. And our moderator CA Shyam Agarwal. CA Sanjeev Sanghi needs no introduction. He is the present chairman of AIRC. He is a practicing chartered accountant with 25 years of experience as a partner of S. Sanghi & Company. He is also extremely passionate about assisting and supporting his peers. He leads his team launching CA Short, a revolutionary application for Indian chartered accountant that's helped in gaining access to latest insight and trends aggregating from trusted sources and news platform. Welcome, CA Sanjeev Sanghi. I would request our past president, CA SK Sultania ji, to present a Uttariya and memento to Shri CA Sanjeev Sanghi. The other stalwart, CA Vivek Nevetia, has an experience of more than 20 years as a practicing chartered accountant with education. Mr. Nevetia association with ICI extend beyond academics. He has rendered his expertise as a co-opted member of its expert advisory committee and has held coveted position in committees centered around international tax, research, and corporate allied law. We welcome Vivek Nevetia ji. I request our past president, Mr. Agor Dudewala ji, to present a Uttariya and memento to Vivek Nevetia. We welcome Mr. Vikas Parekh, our past president of DTPA. He's a partner with Garvan Associate, having presence in Kolkata, Guwahati, Bangalore, Hyderabad, Mumbai, and Chennai. He is associated with several profession association and business chamber. He is past president of DTPA, as I mentioned. He is a member of Kolkata Study Group on GST. He has delivered presentation at various forums and has contributed several articles for various journals and magazines of professional association. We welcome Sri Vikas Parekh ji. I request our EC member CA Sahib Singh Chaudhary to present a Uttariya and a memento to Vikas Parekh. We welcome CA Vivek Agarwal. He's a fellow chartered accountant, fellow company secretary. He has done his diploma in IFRS from ACCA UK and DISA from ICAI. He's a partner with SK Agarwal and Company. He's a past president of ACAE. He has successfully implemented standard operating procedures in many companies. We welcome CA Vivek Agarwal ji. I would request CA Ravi Shah, CA Ayush Gupta, to come and present Uttariya to and memento to Shri Vivek Agarwal. Now I would request, let me introduce our advisor, CA Vivek, Sri Shyam Agarwal, who is the moderator here. As we know, Shyam is our key person in organizing this IT conference. He's very, very instrumental. He needs no introduction. He's a chartered accountant partner with RG Agarwala and Company, and he will be moderating this panel discussion. Shyam, please go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you, Bharaji. So I welcome you all to the panel discussion today, where we embark on an exploration of how the future of professional landscape we are going to have. So we are in a digital revolution in which we are at an intersection where we have traditional practices along with cutting edge technologies. So technology is not a compulsion today, but it is a necessity. As we have been hearing from the morning itself, there are cryptocurrencies, there are blockchains, there are AIs, and whatnot coming into our profession. Murtuza sir said about how different kinds of tools that we use or we should use, which we are not using in our day-to-day professional life, in which we can improve our work, we can value add to our clients, and improve the time efficiency for us and our assistants also. So in today's discussion, we'll have an opportunity to confront these challenges and chart on a course with the future of our profession. We'll have experts from different firms who have excelled in using this technology in their firms, and they have gone a notch higher up than their peers, and they will explain how they have done it, what were the challenges that they faced, and what were the pitfalls we should look for while implementing in our firms. But beyond today's discussion, the session will be envisioning for a future where technology will serve as an enabler rather than disruptor. As our chief guest said earlier in the morning, that we have to be very careful with the introduction of AI in our day-to-day lives, that AI will tell what to do, what not to do, they will rule our lives. So we'll have to give a check and balance and decide how to treat it as an enabler rather than a disruptor. So to start with, I would first like to throw a question to Mr. Sanjeev Sanghi, Chairman. We have known sir as the IT man of Eastern India, and he has been boasting for technology since more than a decade. But Sanjeev sir, we don't get a path on how to adapt technology. So if you can explain what SMEs, practicing professionals can do to adapt technology.
Thank you so much, moderator C.A. Shyam Agarwal, and to all the delegates present out here. I'm very, very happy to be a part of this panel discussion. And a question which is always remaining in the mind, where to get started and how to get started. I think the only way to get started is to believe in ourselves and come up with a mindset to change. When we come up with these 50 tools or 20 tools or 100 tools, all these are byproducts. The most important step we need to take is to, have that vision to say, yes, I want to create an experience for my organization. I want to give value to my clients. I want to do something differently than any other firms. Once we have that questions clear with us, I think the answer is only 20% of the problem. The challenge is we wanted a shortcut. The challenge is we don't take this as a priority. The challenge is we see that, all right, I am too old enough or I am too experienced enough and this is something which is not my cup of tea. And that needs to be delegated to my team members. I've seen cases where we buy good softwares. Most of them are licensed and most of them are not even licensed. And generally we call our team member to say, I purchased a software for you, please go and implement this. We have to get inside that mud, actually make our hands dirty, and actually be the first person to be disciplined enough to follow it. I think if we follow these broader principles, then everything is very straight and simple. Is to first get ourselves disciplined enough to make sure that I am reporting as the first person in the organization of what I am doing on a day-to-day basis. What is the value I'm creating? How am I following a right process? Am I taking the right authoritative process? Am I following a SOP? Am I just doing something at the click? Or am I actually having some templates which I'm working on? If these works are happening in 10 minutes, how can I reduce that to 5 minutes? How can I make it more engaging and have people understand the process behind it? So these are broader steps. While through the discussion, we'll go through each and everything in detail on how we can actually do this. And this panel discussion, I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is something which will have questions which is coming internally in your mind. It is not going to be a monologue. It will be something where you can definitely, raise your hand and ask questions to get started and take it forward from there. I rest my case here and look forward for future discussion. Thank you.
Thank you. So taking a cue from Sanjeev sir, I would like to ask, take a polling from the audience. On a scale of 10, what do you think, where as a SME professional firm, where do we stand? I guess 4 on 10? Can I have some show of hands? 4 on 10? 6 on 10?
Shyam, I just want to add a word over here, sir. There is a very good initiative done by Institute of Chartered Accountants of India called Digital Competency Maturity Model. I don't know how many of you have seen this, but if you go into Google and type in ICAI DCMM, if you want, you can take a note of it. ICAI DCMM. It is Digital Competency Maturity Model. What happens is there are around 400 questions over there with a multiple choice answer. Once you answer those questions, that do you have a website, or do you have this, or do you do this, or do you follow this, or do you do this? Once you answer all these questions, it will automatically tabulate and say where you stand as on today. When Shyam is talking about out of 4 out of 10, you get the actual picture. And that is not moderated, which means nobody is going to penalize you to say why you get less mark or why you get more marks. But then when you answer those questions, you say, no, I have not done this, it will give you an answer to say why this is important and how you can do this. So I request all of you, this has been taken a lot of effort by the entire committee members of the institute to come up with this ICAI DCMM, Digital Competency Maturity Model. Please go and see that. Thank you.
Thank you, Bia. Taking a cue from Sanjeev sir, I would like to ask Vivek Nevatia. So these are the different kind of technologies that Sanjeev sir told. So is it only for the large firms or the smaller and medium-sized firms can also adopt it?
Shyam, I think a very valid question. I think, big fours or the bigger firms which are there already have systems in place. They do have systems and they rely more on systems rather than people. What we as mid-sized firms, our strength lies in people. And I think once we adopt technology, I think we would be much better than how big four firms operate. The challenge here that we face is we as mid-sized firms rely on one or two people. And as these 2 people or 3 people mature, they give priority to technology much lesser than what is required. They rely much on experience, they rely much on their advisory, much on their consulting. But probably we as mid-sized firms lack on technology, and that is why we are behind. How many of us today in our firms have a separate email ID for each of the people working in the organization? A show of hands, please. Very few. I think that is fundamental. How many of us are using Microsoft 365 or Google Suite or Zoho maybe? Very few again. Very few again. So we need to have some systems in place. I'm not saying that you should go in for practice management software immediately. Honestly, in Calcutta, I think Vikash is there, Vivek is there, Sanjeev ji is there. Most of us also have not been able to implement practice management itself. It's not easy to implement with people churning so much in our organization, especially when we rely mostly on articled assistants. It's very difficult to implement any software, but we have to start somewhere. And I think the easiest way to start is I think you implement Microsoft 365 or Google or Zoho. That's something which is fundamental. And if you do that, I think most of your work, you will have a lot of ease in monitoring. You will have a lot of ease in providing the right security level and providing the right comfort to the client when it comes to deliverables. You would be able to say that, yes, we have some systems in place wherein these software, the confidentiality is maintained, the security is maintained, and your client data would not go anywhere outside. I think technology has to be an enabler, and we mid-sized firms can only survive in this practice if we adopt technology properly.
Thank you. So taking a cue from last point regarding the security, how many of us give pen drives to our articles or paid ups and then transferred files via pen drives and everyone going to their client? And can I have show of hands? Or do we use Google Drive nowadays and emails? So how? But then that Google Drive is accessible to all the members of the family. So again, the cyber security is not there. So going ahead, from Vikash Parakji, I would like to ask, the demands of compliance management has grown, and it has grown drastically. So how technology can elevate these demands from the compliance management point of view regarding income tax, regarding GST, regarding ROC, and how do you ensure the adherence that all the things are following in line?
Thank you, Shyam. And at the outset, I would like to thank the DTPA, my own organization. And I really feel privileged always, to speak on DTPA forum wherever I can. Well, this question is very pertinent and very valid. And let me tell you, like most of us still today, our most part of our revenue still comes from compliance management. Whether we like it or not, it is a fact that it comes from compliance management, and it is one of the key components of our entire work process. And over the years, you all must have felt that the compliance management has been more tedious.
Because although we see that the ease of doing business of our country is getting, better and better, but at least I will say my view that as a professional, we professionals see in our firm, at least we see that our hours of working are increasing. So although maybe it is the ease of doing business is the ranking is going up, but our hours are also going up simultaneously. So then what is happening? Basically, the tracking of compliance, day in, day out, you are receiving notices. In a company, let me just ask, like, how many compliances do you think are there in India? Or how many laws are there in India? Just a number. Anyone? How many laws could be there in India which, or how many compliances can there be in total? It may be applicable to one entity or not. It could be applicable maybe for very few entities, all compliances are applicable, but how many will be there? Just a number. I also don't know the number, I'm just asking.
I guess I read an article, there were around more, if 365 days are there in a year, there are more than 400 compliances if we go. If all of them have to.
I'll tell you one statistics, just a number. There is a software. Okay? There is a software, there are softwares which take care of compliance management. Okay? So as his question was, Shyam's question was that how do we use technology to, elevate this thing? So we can start using either a software or even a Google Sheet to track these compliances. It will ease our pain. There are many softwares. One of the softwares which gives you access to, numerous compliances, you just have to feed in that this is your company data, this is your client data, where this is the paid up capital, this is the turnover, this is this and this number of employees, and it gives you a chart of entire compliances along with the due dates which you can track. It can also be accessed by you and your client simultaneously, so you can keep on updating. So you can try any of those softwares. I'm not naming any one software, but okay, then one of the softwares you can use is Complinity. Complinity. And you know how many laws and compliances does it give you? 32,000 plus compliances in India. 32,000 plus compliances, 2,200 plus laws. So you can imagine that how many compliances and laws are there in India if one has to, comply with all of these. So you can try that, and many other softwares are there. So see, we have tried to implement it, but there are bottlenecks. Because you have to, so in some clients' cases, we are using tools which the client has also developed as a tracker, and we have to, complete their data, that this is the data. Automatically all compliances comes up, and we have to just feed in that whether this compliance has been done or not. So it also shows you the report that whether it has been done on time, what is the delay, and all these things.
So to add to Vikasji's, Murtuza sir in the first session told there's a software called Jamku, in which he specified that if we log into that software, if we give details of the client in that software, it will fetch data from income tax, fetch data from GST, and give all the details, how many notices are pending and all that. So these kind of softwares are also available as on today. Coming to Vivek Agarwal, a very pertinent question what I feel is there. Is the concept of paperless office achievable, or it is purely a myth for small and medium enterprises? Because we have speakers come in the past who have said that their offices are paperless, and we can do that. But I believe I had a talk with many of my friends out here, and would like to be the devil's advocate and say that it is purely not possible. So your views, Vivek.
First of all, I would like to thank DTP and Shyam for giving me this opportunity, and also placing me on the right side of the IT man, the chairman of EIRC. When we say about paperless office, see, technically it's possible, but where is the bottleneck? I think the COVID has acted as a catalyst for taking a big jump or leap in adaptation of information technology. Like we were talking about Google Drives, we were talking about not using pen drive. That has started happening post-COVID. But a small thing which happened in COVID and then people discontinued, how many of you actually sign your invoice manually? Or they use DSC for signing an invoice? विवेक इनवॉइस भेजते ही नहीं, पैसे
Can
नहीं
we have
आता है.
show of hands? How many of
Are
still sign
using
manually?
how many of you are signing invoice manually? You know, 2 weeks back only we were talking in our office. Once a person signs an invoice, it goes to the client. The peon who is carrying the invoice wastes his 2 hours for sending one invoice of 2,000 or 5,000 ek certificate ka. Can it be done digitally? Simple DSC application which we are doing for our certificates and all means the DSC is applied for a certificate but not for invoice. The DSC is implied or applied for uploading a ROC file or tax audit, but when you are signing an invoice, person is coming, the accountant is coming, you are signing an invoice and it takes a turnaround time of 1 day to reach your client. So whether signing of invoice can happen with DSC? If you say, Vivek, on single day, I will implement all the software and make my office paperless, you are putting something, but you can have 10 areas where you want to make paperless. So I would say paperless office is not a myth, but it requires effort. It requires effort. Just think, if you require any file in your office, either you or your team, they takes out the file, they know where is that file. Now think of your laptop. अगर लैपटॉप से कोई फाइल निकलवाना है, आप ऑफिस में नहीं, you're asking your team, please send me this financial, the final version, huh? This financial, the final version to me over the mail. वो ऑफिस के सर्वर में या आपके लैपटॉप में या डेस्कटॉप में खोज रहा है. How is your laptop maintained in your office and how is your office files maintained? That is the difference. Once you start having the maintenance of document in the digital world properly, whether it's Google Drive or your laptop, it will help in the automation or it will help in the paperless scenario. And those who are in audit, there was talks in between. NEFRA wants a DigiLocker type of thing where you upload all your documents and after 60 days, as required in SQC1, you cannot change any paper. And your standards and audit also require interlinking of the documents. So if a person who wants to be in audit sphere and want to do large audits, they have to move paperless. If you want to file an income tax reply, you have to scan everything back and then apply. But the problem lies in reading the file digitally, which is a bottleneck right now. So I would say paperless office is not a myth, but it requires a lot of effort and it should be the tone at the top. Because when the senior in the office says, please wo print karke lana, tab hum padhenge 2 page, that becomes a bottleneck ki how we think of making our office paperless. So I would conclude that paperless office is not a myth, but it requires effort, planning, and tone at the top.
If anyone likes to add something.
I'll just add one thing to what Vivek has said. 2 things, in fact. One thing is, again, talking from the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India perspective, there are 2 big initiatives, once again, Institute is coming up with. If they can do it, we all can do it. Institute is coming up with e-office as a new initiative, and by March, the entire process of all the compliances related to members and student will be 100% an e-office. That is number 1. So if the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India can do it, it is not a myth, it is a practical reality where each and one of us, and I'll give you one practical case, wherein one particular CA firm was trying for last few months to make his office paperless and was not able to do it. One day, he decided to lock his entire server. He locked his server, he closed everything, and every team member came to him and said, sir, please give me 1 day, 2 days. Please let us save our file. And in 1 week, the entire office was paperless. So you have to play a role of a Hitler. You have to play a role of a person who is making it happen. If you just give it a choice, if you give it a choice to a person to say, जैसे अपने को choice मिलती थी ना पहले कि यार extension मिल जाएगा, then काम खत्म नहीं होते थे. Now we understood that there is no choice left. We have to file it within due deadlines. So वही चीज है. Once we have a choice, then there's always a procrastination. It's all about that mindset which we need to work on. So e-office is one thing, and the second important initiative Institute is taking is AI in ICI. That's a new committee which is being formed, Artificial Intelligence in Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, where we are talking about experience and aggregation of all the small firms, how we are going to provide them audit tools, how we are creating artificial intelligence and understanding the behavior of student and members. So yes, when institute is progressing, the government of India is progressing, it's time for us to go much further than them and take it forward. Thank you.
Thank you, Bhaiya.
But just to add, if institute is doing, I think they require some hand-holding for SMEs, or some like DCMM is one of it. But we would also request then EIRC to come up with a workshop or something like that, where they can actually handhold, or they can have a team or clinic where they can send people and help people in going paperless. So that will be a great initiative from our IT man himself.
So that's the whole objective. Let me tell you, we have been tying up with a lot of financial labs. We have recently tied up with St. Xavier's College, just day before yesterday, and we are tying up with a lot of other universities and colleges with financial labs with 50 computers, 70 computers, 40 computers, and we are coming up with a lot of practical workshops. Not just on working practically, there will be no Gyanbaji. You are going to sit in that computer. We are coming up with a version called 50-50, which was started a few years back during the chairmanship of Anirban Datta. We are bringing that back again for all the chartered accountants who have attained 50 years of age. We'll be learning 50 things in computers and technology on a practical computer with case studies. So there are many other initiatives which are going to come up, but this is not the forum to talk about that. We have a discussion going on. Thank you.
So to add to what both the panelists said, in COVID, before COVID, basically, Zoom was known to nobody. But COVID played such a pivotal role in installing Zoom in everyone's mobile today. So if that was the necessity at that point of time. So paperless office, I would, what my take will be on that is, if we want to do it, we can do it. It is just that the mindset we need to improve, we need to imbibe in ourselves, and then only we can take it forward with our partners and assistants. So taking a cue from that, I would like all the panelists to recommend one office tool, which you think, one office tool or software or anything, which you recommend that every professional should have in their mobile phones or their laptops or their offices, which is indispensable and which must be used and started from today itself. Vivek, first.
I think for everyone, which I am also using, ChatGPT is one tool which should be there in every professional's mobile and laptop, a paid version. People say, Vivek, 2000 rupiya lagega. That is the amount you spend when you go out for a movie with someone. But that 2000 is worth it. If required, we can, around $20. Okay, वो बोले इतना लगता नहीं है मूवी में, ठीक है, 2 बार मूवी जाएंगे तब लग जाएगा. तो my humble submission is, invest in technology, you'll get the benefits out of it. ChatGPT जैसे आज खाली दिखाया गया वो नहीं है. I'll give you means 2 or 3 examples are there. Any file which you have, any file like Companies Act, you upload Companies Act and ask ChatGPT question out of that Companies Act. They'll give you a relevant section and inform you कहाँ पर वो लिखा हुआ है. That's called MyGPT, which is there in the paid version. So ChatGPT is a software we cannot live with.
So you can, as per month. So as Vivek was showing me in his mobile phone that he has made different databases with respect to ROC, with respect to income tax. So whatever question, if it's pertinent to one act, he can just put in there and the ChatGPT will fetch and give that answer. So that's a very good one. Sanjeev Bhaiya.
Thank you for giving me the second opportunity. I 100% agree with Vivek. Whether you use a free version or a paid version is not the question. You may start with the free version also, just to get acquainted with it. But yes, he is 100% right that going forward, if you take a paid version, this investment is worth millions of rupees for you. Today, if you install ChatGPT and start using it, it is one of the most important and indispensable software for all of us as professionals. So he's already taken my chance. It's my chance to say the second software, which is very, very important for all of you as SME, is Google Workspace. Google Workspace is something which has got more than 50 to 70 tools imbibed into it, where you can do office management, you can do productivity, you can do emails, you can do Google Sheet, you can do PowerPoint, you can do documentation, you can type it and get things done, you can have reminders, you can have to-dos. So if you use all the tools and learn how to integrate that, they have calendars also. They have event management also. So if you use all the entire products of Google Workspace to make your office a complete, scalable, paperless and transformative, I think Google Workspace, a very, very basic and simple tool which is a must-have for every professional. Thank you.
Thank you, Sanjeev sir. Vikash.
Hello. Yeah, so, well, I'll tell one of the tools which we have been using, and although there are a lot of challenges and we are still evolving over that, but I feel that it is an important tool to, automate the process of preparing the Schedule 3 balance sheet. We all are preparing Schedule 3 balance sheet for most of our clients. Bigger clients, of course, they prepare. But still we have a number of clients for which we prepared Schedule 3 balance sheets, and in the recent spate of events, what we have observed is that MCA is sending numerous notices for small kinds of irregularities in the balance sheets. And there are huge penalties just for very small things, like you have not mentioned whether the loans are, you have not mentioned it's unsecured considered good. It's a very simple thing. But while preparing the balance sheet in Excel, it can be omitted, doing copy paste and all. So there are a lot of things which we might miss. So we can use a Schedule 3 automation tool wherein the data can be fetched from Tally or from any other software, even from SAP. You can take the dump of Excel and import in that. And once you have to map it with the respective ledgers and all, and then it creates the Schedule 3 balance sheet as per the latest format. And next year when you use that, again, the same data set, so it already knows that this ledger should come under this head. So only for the incremental ledgers, you have to use that. So this is one tool. There are softwares in the market. You can explore and you can use this. Well, we are using software from Black Horse. Black Horse, it's a software. So we are using that. So, well,
how was your experience?
Well, I think it's good. In fact, my partner sitting there, Ashish, is, he is giving a smile. He has also taken a lot of pain for implementing. So,
any feedback from?
Any feedback,
Mike.
Ashish, if you would like to.
Mike.
It's actually useful.
From the horse's mouth, if we can learn what is the feedback about the Black Horse.
It's very useful. Let me tell you.
So if it is useful,
it is painful also to implement that.
So Ashish, I will say.
It becomes much easier when the data changes in the software, because what happens is generally is that every time you have to import, so there is a change of hands. So most of the articles may not be knowing if it is in the Excel form where to make the changes. So that part is eliminated. So it is a very good software. Only thing is that what you require is that you should be knowing your subject. So you need to know where that too has to be applied, the proper heads has to be there. So that can be easier done in an Excel. But in this, you have to feed in the system that the loan and advances, this has to be classified as a loan, this has to be classified as a debtor and all. So that is a little painful, but overall it is very easy to happen.
So basics should be clear, otherwise it is a good one. Yeah. So the one who is entering the data, they have the basics should be clear.
So in our cases, practically when there is so many article changes and everything, so articles keep changing, they're on or off or whatever happens, so it becomes much easier to operate on these softwares.
Where the person has left, the new user can take it from there itself.
In fact, the data, when you are using a particular data, what happens is that that data, once you have mapped, now many times there are changes during the course of audit also on that data. So if you have mapped once, so you can, you don't require to change the Excel file automatically. Once you refresh, it automatically does. Although many times you can use Excel also. There are tools in Excel. SumIf and
like
all,
SumIf
there are
and all
tools.
we use regularly.
We use, but it's a tool which is a standard tool and it helps you.
So Vivek Bhaiya will answer this.
Yeah, I just want to let you know that we are using CompuOffice, and in that we are just entering the data at the right place. If it is a loans and advances or classification is there with all of us, no? Because if we don't qualify the amount at the proper spot, then balance sheet will not be like you want. But the format wise and all that, we are getting out of this Compy office. So it's also good for us.
Okay, I've been using Compy Office for quite several years, but I do not see, Schedule 3 financial statements being generated the way we want. The format, the structure. Somehow Compy Office, what I believe, I have tried it once 2-3 years back, not again tried after, maybe there have been certain developments, but I feel that Compy Office lacks that kind of a data consistency or the...
Sir, we are using since last 8 years, sir.
Okay, and you are happy with it?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Good, good. Okay. And what would be the charges for Black Horse? What would be indicative cost?
I think it's very nominal. I think for one license, I think it is something around 10,000 or 7,500, something like that. Unlimited. Yeah, unlimited. But it has to be used only in your firm name. The only catch is that suppose if you are using it with your firm name, so with only your firm name, it's pre-printed in the Excel. When you export it, it will come with your firm name only. For multiple firm names, you have to take multiple licenses.
So just taking a cue from what Vikash ji just said, I think, this softwares like Black Horse may actually be implemented at the client's place. If possible, if convenient. Yes, because what happens is we as auditors step into the process of building up the financials. And I think a time has come wherein we ask the clients to prepare the financials, at least the Schedule 3 financials. That is something which is fundamental, and we should realize this as auditors. We experimented it last year for the first time with a larger number of smaller and mid-sized clients, and it helped pay off. Because the learning curve for articled assistants is much higher than the clients who are preparing the financial statements from a year to year. So I think this fundamental change in mindset should happen, and we should ensure that the clients prepare the financials at one place so that they do not come up and say that because of you, it's the ROC who is penalizing us, it's not because of us. So that's something which has been an experience, and I think...
Valid point.
On the software, let me tell you one thing. There is a big fight going on across the world. If there is one software which is doing something, the second software will definitely do it better than that, maybe after 2 months or 3 months or 6 months. So don't stick to one software. What we are discussing here is, please tell me one software, I go and install it, and then I am free. Again, nobody's going to get relaxed in this technological world. Every 6 months you need to evaluate to see what is coming better than this, and you have to, transfer your files to that. Because if you are today working on Google, what do you think? Office 365 is not looking into it. They are working on better versions. Apple is not looking into it. Other softwares are not looking into it. It's a big fight going on. So be rest assured that whatever software you are into, that's the best software. And if there is something which is missing in that, that is definitely going to come up in 3 to 6 months with the new updates, because it's a challenge and the war going on. The challenge over here is not taking any software and just thinking what is the best software. So take whatever you can. Things will automatically come up. Things is going to get better and better with the change.
Thank you, Sanjeev. Before Arunji said, your one tool is pending. Many of us are waiting for that.
During COVID period, we experimented with a lot of softwares personally. So we tried a lot of file storage, online cloud sharing tools, softwares. We tried with common email IDs, which can, so that I save on the costs, etc. We just took a 5-user license, but a large cloud space, so that it really helps us when you look at the costs. Honestly, Sanjeev ji pointed out Google Workspace, but me personally I have tried Google Workspace as well. I feel that Microsoft 365 is one software which you must have. There's no second thought to it. And I have implemented it in the last 3 years, it has improved so significantly. I need to just create a separate workspace for each project that I do. Workspace also does it, but we are more confident working with Word and Excel. So the reason is only that we as auditors or we as chartered accountants are more comfortable working with Word and Excel. And if you implement Microsoft 365, you create a new project, you just want 4 or 5 people to have access to that project, it's possible. As soon as one person moves out of the organization or what that person is changed, I just need to exit him and I put in a new person. It's so convenient, and there's many features which are possible. You need to have online cloud Teams meeting, it's possible. You need to have file sharing possibilities. You have a 2 TB cloud working space, shared space available amongst all the team members. So let's say, for example, if you are a 15-member team, let's say, and you have a 50 lakh turnover revenue from professional services, the total cost of only 15 to 20 people would be just 25,000 per year. That's the only cost that you have to incur. That would take care of your teams. You do not have to do a online video collaboration software. You would have a Teams license. You would have a Word, Excel online working license. There are ways to have Word and Excel desktop-based licenses also at a reasonable cost. I'm not having that discussion on the panel, but I can probably share my experience of how I have implemented it with a Word and Excel desktop version as well. So it's just 25,000. You have a Microsoft To-Do Hub which is available. You have a Microsoft Teams license which is available. You have a Microsoft Word, Excel online version which is available. You have Microsoft Outlook fully functional software which is available. And most of our communications today amongst the team members is through Teams rather than through emails. And that saves us a lot of bandwidth. We create separate, we do not work on WhatsApp groups, we work on Teams groups. And that has really helped because we have the trail. Any new person who joins in has the entire history of the messages which is received. And personally, Microsoft is working significantly on AI as well. It's coming out with a Copilot version. It does have an inbuilt ChatGPT as well. So you really have a lot of possibilities built in when you implement Microsoft 365. So I think Microsoft 365 is one software which you must have. And the key is implementation.
I fully second Vivek ji because we have also implemented that. And best part, like you had the Trojan horse or various virus attacks, everything is secured online. If you are taking, say, Office, Microsoft 365 user license, also desktop license, if you have a team of 5 people also for SME practice, you are paying hardly 5,000 rupees per year. And you are getting 5 device license, whereby you can have a single ID. And when you're doing a Teams meeting, everything is recorded. All the videos are there to fall back that we had discussed this was supposed to be done. Not only that, you have 1 TB in that single license, 1 TB backup. And that is humongous for SME practice. So you have the basic issue with us is backup, and you have that in your mobile. आपको एक क्लाइंट क्या गए, वो रिपोर्ट नहीं मिला, मोबाइल से मैंने संग शेयर कर दिया. अरे विवेक, वो चीज़ का बिल फाइनल करना था, ठीक है, लास्ट 3 साल का बिलिंग कितना था वो OneDrive में वहाँ से देख के डिस्कस कर लिया. It's very convenient. And how to learn? Thanks to YouTube University, you can go and have at least 5 days. If you see the basic videos of 365 for professional, you can understand how to use in your office. Easy to use, shortcuts in Excel which is there, PowerPoint, Word, you can use that, and 1 TB backup along with Teams and Outlook which is there. So I fully second to Vivek ji for that.
It's 1,500 per user per year. That's all. You have an email ID, you have a Teams license, you have all the functionalities which you require for a practice management. It's not as structured as a practice management software is, but I think you have all the possibilities to implement it. So I think this is something which I would really, really go for. And I've been using it for almost 3 years now, more than 3 years. 2020 I implemented, so it's almost 4 years now. And I'm very, very happy and very, very comfortable.
Thank you, Vivek. So to take a cue, I think Google Workspace, if you want to get a hands-on experience, then you can try for a Google Workspace once, and then go for Microsoft Office 365 license to get a better modalities and
no, I
better.
think the pricing is the same. So I think it's almost the
So
same.
we can have one more debate, Workspace versus Office 365.
Good one.
There's a very small difference, let me tell you. Google Workspace is more of a collaborative tool, and Microsoft Office is always the first choice. A little more technical, but then it is a more stable solution for all of you.
Okay. So I from back, someone is saying something. 1 TB. Okay, so now I open the floor for questions. So if anybody wants to have, Arunji.
I don't have a question, but we were talking about what is one tool you must have on your mobile phone. Pardon my throat. An antivirus is an extremely important must-have tool on your phone, because number one, we have lots of banking applications on our phone. We do banking from here. And second is we get lots of links in WhatsApp and email and all that. So if you are on your phone and you have a good antivirus installed, then whenever you are going for any fraudulent link or whatever, it will block you and it will not let you access. So a large number of frauds you can avoid simply by having a 200, 500 rupees. The tool I use is 200 rupees per year for one phone. I think anybody
less than
can
a rupee
buy.
per day.
So I don't know, some
That-
50 paisa or
which
something.
which software, if you can name it?
I use ESET, ESET, and I can swear by it actually. But I don't
ESET.
market it, so I am very confident of recommending it.
ESET.
Yeah, Note 32 was the old name. Now it has become ESET, the company. That ESET mobile security is a tremendous software. If you don't have it on your phone, I would say you are a criminal.
Thank you. Thank you, Arun Bhaiya. Anyone else would like to ask anything for our panelists? So, one last question from my end regarding Anirbandha.
I must thank DTPA for organizing this panel. I mean, the moderator is young, the panelists are young, vibrant. I must say one thing, I mean, for any panel, we have somebody saying for the, positives, and somebody would say something negatives, but four of us, including the moderator, they have said all, in the same line, same pace. I must disagree on one thing, what you were saying about paperless office. India there are a couple of, what do I call it, pillars. One is education, one is healthcare, one is judiciary, right? And we all are knowing better that, all these three systems, they are using papers. Even if today I was, witnessing Vivek was writing something on paper. Sam has already taken some inputs on the papers. We have all these folders given by DTPA, so if you have some folders, you have to keep some papers within it, right? And for all our seminars, we have been, getting all those good leather bags. Sanjeev would be also giving in regional conferences. So we would be putting some papers, and I'm sure those who are sitting out here, they have their parts inside, and even if you could see, there would be some papers. Even if we do some meetings in hotels, even if we do some meetings with our boyfriends or girlfriends, even if we do not have papers, we take the paper napkin and write something, whether it is I love you or whether we do some official meetings, we keep on writing. So paperless is something, next to impossible in India. And the only good part is that we can keep on checking our drawers to, obsolete all those papers which are not required. And number two, what they were saying about, those softwares, they are all representing all those mid-sized firms, but DTPA is also for the members, institute is also for the members who are only, stepping into their practice field. And for all those small practitioners, these systems would be a necessity for them. And as and when they would feel the requirement, they would be, aligned perfectly with all those, softwares. But for the, new entrant in the professional, some, young faces are there. For them, getting the client, getting the work done is much more important. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nirmal.
Yeah, Anibandha, what you said is perfect, but I would give you two instances only small. 15 years back, अपने जयपुर जाते हैं तो वो तत्काल टिकट बनता था, तो 8 बजे काउंटर खुलता था, हम लोग 4 बजे लाइन लगाते थे और वो पेपर टिकट काउंटर टिकट के लिए वेट करते थे. But now, when was last time you went to a railway ticket counter for buying a ticket? Any SME practice now also. And Kasi bhaiya यहाँ पर है, I think 30 years back, when he used to buy a share, he used to take the physical share home and enjoy that. मतलब उसका feel, smell, मजा अलग आता था. But we are having the paperless share market. How many shares are there which is paper? SME practice अगर एक share भी खरीदता है तो वो paperless ही होता है. Third, government is working with sovereign gold schemes. गोल्डलेस, मतलब आदमी सोचता है यार गोल्ड घर में नहीं रहेगा तो होगा नहीं, बट वी आर हैविंग गोल्डलेस इकोनॉमी ऑल्सो, वी आर मूविंग फॉर दैट. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू, मतलब आई नो पीपल, लास्ट टाइम बैंक कब गया था मालूम नहीं है, पैसा बैंक में मगर वो है तो अकाउंट में डिजिटल एक नंबर है, सो दैट इज पेपरलेस. Fourth, how many of you I enjoy, पहले वो टिकट लेके जाते थे, टीटी आता, टिकट चेक करता, फिर छोड़ता था. अभी तो वो मोबाइल में मांगता भी नहीं है, वो वोटर आईडी कार्ड भी नहीं मांगता है. विवेक अग्रवाल, ओके, थैंक यू. So that is DG. And paperless, when we are saying, how many of you are using barcode? I went to Shanti Niketan 1 month back. I was so happy. We went for a push mela over there. People are saying, sir, cash नहीं है, sir, scan कर दीजिए. We are having that paperless economy, which we say, or moneyless or digital payment system. ठीक है, Paytm is one example, but again, it is moving. Bheem and all is moving. So nothing can, as I said in my, there's also paperless is not a myth, it requires effort. And when we are saying SME practice, 2 आदमी का टीम है, 3 आदमी का टीम है, 1500 रुपया खर्चा, and they can become paperless with Office 365 or Google Worksheet. So I am saying it's again tone at the top, how we think at the top, and then how we implement. There can be a different perception, but if we move forward, then only it can be implemented. That's a humble submission.
मैं खाली एक चीज बोलना चाहूँगा भैया, क्योंकि इतने सीनियर्स बैठे हुए हैं. हम लोग सब लाइन लगा के रिटर्न जमा करते थे, याद है ना, आयकर भवन में सारा लाइन लगा के जमा करते थे. स्मॉल प्रैक्टिशनर्स, एसएमई प्रैक्टिशनर्स लाइन लगा के रिटर्न लगाते थे, लाइन लगा के असेसमेंट करते थे, लाइजो करते थे. आज के डेट में ई असेसमेंट्स है, ई फाइलिंग है, तो थिंग्स आर चेंजिंग. चलिए, it's a long discussion on paper.
Thank you. Vivek Bhaiya wants to ask one question.
How many of us, so let's say if we have a 50 lakh revenue, what's the amount that we spend on a software, percentage terms, 5%, 10%, 1%?
I don't think 1% also. 1% से भी कम है.
1% भी नहीं करते या करते हैं? खाली एक कंप्यूटैक्स या कंप्यू ऑफिस टाइप का एक सॉफ्टवेयर है जो रिटर्न फाइल करते हैं, उसके अलावा?
सर, ऑफिस का भी लाइसेंस नहीं होगा.
टैली का, हाँ, टैली यूज करते हैं. और
वो भी ऑडिटर वर्जन फ्री है, सबका पुराना है.
नहीं, तो ठीक है, एनुअल तो लगता ही है. एंड हाउ मेनी ऑफ द आर्टिकल असिस्टेंट्स इन योर फर्म हैज अ सिंगल स्पेसिफिक डेडिकेटेड डेस्कटॉप और अ लैपटॉप?
डेडिकेटेड.
नहीं सर, देखिए आप परसेंटेज देखिए, द परसेंटेज इज वेरी लो.
Thank you, Vivek. So to conclude the discussion that we had in the last 40-45 minutes is, the digital era is here. We have to overcome it, and as a SME professional, we have to have all the things in places, all the softwares, all the hardware, software, everything in place. So to close with, I'll have a closing remark from each of everyone, all the panelists in very brief. Vivek Bhaiya, to start with you.
And I think the only point that I wanted to make as when I asked this question is start spending on software. I think that's fundamental, and start experimenting. You may not have a return on the first rupee that you spend, but in the longer run you will have.
So there are a plethora of softwares available which always confuses all of us. So first thing is that technology is no more a luxury. It is a necessity. We all know this. Without this we won't be able to sustain also in times to come. तो मेरा सिर्फ एक ही चीज़ बोलने का है कि हमें टेक्नोलॉजी से पहला बात है डरना नहीं है कि टेक्नोलॉजी आ गया तो क्या करें, उसको हमको एनेबलर बनाना है. So to start with, I would suggest, this is my, just a thought came to my mind in fact while just during this panel discussion only, and I am hopefully we will be in our office try to implement this thing itself. हर महीने आप एक छोटा कोई भी टूल, it can be anything, starting from a creation of email IDs or a Google Sheet, anything. Start from one tool every month in your office. आप उसको implement करिए. यही तो होगा कि एक महीना implement करने का 2 महीने बाद वो आप scrap करेंगे, पर उससे कुछ ना कुछ सीखने ही मिलेगा. So at least I think we will like to start this in our office कि one tool every month we should implement a small tool. कोई भी छोटा सा करके start करके देखिए. Out of 12 tools in a year, अगर आप 3 tool भी permanently आगे use करते हैं तो it will ease your professional life.
Thank you, Vikash bhaiya. Sanjeev bhaiya.
So I'll go a little different and totally respect all our panelists who have actually experience enough in inculcating technology in their firm. I think one word again which always be there in the mind is to create accountability in all the team members. तो ये जो अपने यूजर्स की बात कर रहे जो विवेक नेवटिया ने कहा, विकास ने कहा, विवेक ने कहा, when we are purchasing a software and we have that number of users, we generally think why? Why can't 10 people go and work on a single user or on a single email address or on a single sign-on? That is not creating accountability of that person. That is not giving them a responsibility. If they know that they have a separate user and that will be identified, that will be tagged, that will be known in future that this particular event has happened because of this person, that will make a difference. So I think it's very, very important today to create accountability in the organization, and that is only possible. Again, going back to both the panelists, which were saying, is we have to invest on people and we have to invest on technology.
Thank you. Vivek?
I think the takeaway should be like we cannot teach digitalization or automation in one day, but as said by other panelists also, we should start somewhere. Not only, I would say software, like a basic Excel also. How to start using Excel? How many of you actually give appointment letters, salary slip in our office? We start that, making that in Excel and giving, and then move to making checklist. Having a, as Sanjeev ji was saying, responsibility. We have a MI system, and I would say tone at the top. Few days back we were discussing है बच्चे लोग का सबका तो अपने MIS बनाते हैं, पार्टनर लोग का है क्या? कौन सा पार्टनर कितना घंटा क्या काम किया वो दिन भर शेयर मार्केट करता है बोलता बच्चे लोग को काम करो. Because the most expensive resource should be tracked, and I'm not saying tracked means penny wise foolish, but have a answerability with responsibility. And सॉफ्टवेयर मेक इट अ KRA. भैया आप ये सॉफ्टवेयर किसी आर्टिकल को बोलो ये सॉफ्टवेयर आप इंप्लीमेंट करो, आपको 1 महीना बेसिक एग्जाम लीव मिलेगा. देखिए वो सॉफ्टवेयर इंप्लीमेंट होगा. 2 days बैक आई वॉज इन वन ऑफ द क्लाइंट्स प्लेस जिसका बैलेंस शीट एवरी ईयर सितंबर में फाइनल होता था. मैनेजमेंट ने बोला कि अगर आप मई में बैलेंस शीट साइन करा देंगे तो आपको 1 महीना छुट्टी देंगे. तो शी कॉल्ड मी थ्राइस कि भैया ये करना है. सो आई एम सेइंग स्टार्ट अवॉर्डिंग एंड इम्प्लीमेंटिंग सॉफ्टवेयर. दैट्स इट फ्रॉम माय एंड.
थैंक यू विवेक. सो टू एंड विथ एक छोटा सा एग्जांपल देना चाहूँगा. पहले पीला टैक्सी लेने के लिए सब गली के बाहर घर के बाहर जाते थे, उसके बाद जाके लेना करना बैठ के जाना. आज के डेट में टेक्नोलॉजी में घर में बैठा है 15 मिनट पहले उबर बुक किया, ओला बुक किया, आ गया. तो इट इज़ लाइक अडॉप्टिंग टेक्नोलॉजी बिकॉज हमको नेसेसिटी आज वो बना दिया गया. तो उसी तरीके से आज के डेट में इन आवर प्रोफेशन, इन आवर SME प्रैक्टिस, वी थिंक दैट टेक्नोलॉजी अच्छा आज नहीं कल कर लेंगे, 365 आज सुन लिए हैं, 1-2 दिन बाद जाएंगे इम्प्लीमेंट करेंगे देखेंगे. डोंट डू दैट. At least go and implement one thing which you have taken away from this 45-minute session and implement it. अगर वो आप करते हो तो you are starting somewhere, और वो आप जब start करोगे तो definitely you will have you are embracing technology and you will have a better future in the profession. So to conclude, thank you very much to all the participants and to all the panelists.
Shyam, just to add, if you are going home and implementing a software or having a bottleneck, come back to DTPA. We will guide you how to do it.
Always, DTPA is always there. And to tell you all, the booklet that has been given to you all, there are 50 tools. कुछ भी एक tool, 2 tool, 3 tool आप download करके just start using that. And we have demo sessions going on the parallel session also, so you can check out there also. So thank you everyone, and I'll not delay lunch anymore. Thank you so much. Over to the MC. Over to MC.
Thank you, Shyam. Thank you all the panelists. What a fantastic, wonderful session. We had such a great insight from one of the top mid-sized firms of Calcutta. My sincere gratitude from DTPA for like you guys have really giving us so much of information about what kind of tools to use. And thank you all. Thank you. Lunch break. We'll again assemble at 2:30. Yeah, we'll assemble at 2:30. Good afternoon, all. I would request everyone to come inside. We can start the session now. I'll wait for 30 more seconds. A very important session coming up, session on AI ChatGPT. A session totally dedicated on ChatGPT, how to write a prompt, and none other than Akhil Pichori, who has come all the way from Jaipur. So I welcome Akhil ji to come on the dais, and I welcome our chairman for the session, our past president DS Agarwal ji, immediate past president. I would like to introduce Akhil Pichori. Akhil Pichori is a chartered accountant by profession. He's a tax-savvy professional from Jaipur, Rajasthan, and he has done his ethical hacking course, and he's a CISA and a DISA certified. Beyond his professional sphere, Akhil is a knowledge sharer, regularly illuminating various forums with insight on cybersecurity, systems audit, artificial intelligence, forensic, fraud detection, office automation and security with various forums including DAB, ICI, various ICI branch, ICMI, and various professional bodies. He regularly contributes to many news articles and is quite active on Twitter with more than 39,000 followers. So I welcome Akhil ji, and I request Shri DS Agarwal ji to take on the session. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I request CA RK Chokhani ji. Yeah, I request CA Vivek Agarwal ji to come and give Uttariya and memento to Shri Akhil Pichori. I hand over the proceeding to Shri DS Agarwal ji. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and a very warm welcome to the post-lunch second technical session on ChatGPT. Post-lunch sessions are always challenging. Lunch ke baad mein, but I am sure that Akhil ji will keep you awake. Friends, the purpose of this session is to understand how we professionals can use ChatGPT and take its help to increase our productivity. And I am sure after the end of this session, we'll have a fairly good idea about using ChatGPT, and some of us might already be using it. Friends, ChatGPT, as you know, is an artificial intelligence model developed by OpenAI, and it is designed to perform various natural language processing tasks. He'll deal with it in details. It can engage in conversation with you. It can answer your questions on different subjects, generate human-like text, language translation tasks, and various other functions. It helps business to use ChatGPT-powered chatbots to handle customer inquiries and support requests, as we all know. It can assist professionals in various ways across different industries and domains such as content creation, then language translation, data analysis, education, training, etc. We can use, actually, if you see, we can use ChatGPT as our personal assistant. हम इनको डायरेक्ट कर सकते हैं कि भी आपको ये इन्फॉर्मेशन देनी है, एंड ही विल प्रोवाइड एग्जैक्टली दैट इन्फॉर्मेशन. हाँ, एज ऑडिटर अपनी आदत है थोड़ी ऑडिट करने की है, तो जो इन्फॉर्मेशन वो दे रहे हैं तो उसमें जो थोड़ा सा कलम चलाना हो या जो इन्फॉर्मेशन अपने को देखनी है कि ये सही है नहीं है, वी हैव टू डू आवर ओन रिसर्च आल्सो ऑन दैट. जैसे इन केस ऑफ लिटिगेशन प्रैक्टिस एज यू डू वट एवर इन्फॉर्मेशन दे प्रोवाइड, बट वी हैव टू चेक इट फ्रॉम आवर एंड ऑल्सो कि वो इन्फॉर्मेशन जो प्रोवाइड की गई है एकदम सही है कि नहीं. जैसे 3.5 के बारे में बोलते हैं, इट प्रोवाइड्स इन्फॉर्मेशन इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग अप टू जनवरी 2022. उसके बाद की इन्फॉर्मेशन वहाँ पे नहीं आती है. तो आप यदि बोलेंगे भारत के प्रेसिडेंट कौन है, तो बोलेंगे रामनाथ कोविंद. तो वी हैव टू यूज अपडेटेड वर्जन फॉर दिस.
And now I won't take much of your time. Akhilji with us. He will take you further in details on this topic, ChatGPT, and I'll request him to start his delivery. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I'd like to thank DTPA, the President, Rajesh ji, the Chairman of the committee, Bharat sir, and all the committee members for inviting me second time. First time I was available virtually, but this time I have the pleasure to visit Kolkata for the first time with the to deliberate on DTPA on the flagship event of IT committee, which is Accountech 3.0. So briefly, I have been allotted roughly around 35-40 minutes. I will try to cover my best, whatever I provide in 2-hour sessions, to culminate it and summarize it for you within 30-35 minutes. So see, this is the line that I use. If you are not upgrading, I had the pleasure to listen to the panel session briefly for 30 odd minutes. This is the whole crux which I should consider. If you are not upgrading, you are downgrading. How? Sir, your competitor, your friend sitting beside you, I don't think that they are sitting idle and they are not using the technology to upgrade themselves, like we had the example of 4 big mid-sized firms. They are not sitting idle, they are working regularly on upgrading themselves. So it's up to you whether you have to upgrade yourself. Otherwise, you are ought to be, it's a ranking system, sir. You are getting downgraded in the ranking if others are upgrading themselves. Simple logic. So it's better if we start using it, implementing it, not just using it. Achha, how many of you have used ChatGPT? Simple. Okay, in a week, how many times do you use it? How many use it? Above 5 times in a week? 5, 6, 7. Okay, how many of you have used? जब लॉन्च हुआ था तब लॉगिन किया था, अब लॉगिन करेंगे कल जाके. I can see those hands also. So this is the whole crux. See, I have been using the paid version since February 2023. It's around roughly 1 year since I have been using it. It's nothing that I have done a certified course or I am doing this. It's a hit and trial method. You have to use it. Maybe a simple example with what I say to people like us, just note down all the tasks that you do in a day. Note it down, everything, like I drafted a mail, I sent a mail to so and so person, then I went there, then everything. Now try to do that work via ChatGPT for a free version, then for a paid version. अच्छा, paid version पे आते हैं sir. $20, it's roughly around 1700-1800 rupees. What's the article stipend for a first year article in Kolkata? I think 4, 5, 6 is the basic rate by the institute. We all are paying above that. पहली चीज आर्टिकल आते हैं, वो बड़ी बात है. आते हैं उसके बाद अपने that is a separate thing. So what I think is, for 2000 rupees you are getting a trained article which will work for you 24/7, which is not going to leave after a span of 2 years for giving exams. That is going to stay with you because it has a history, has a learning curve. After 2 years, you have to train another article freshly right from day 0. So that learning curve is happening with this, because Since it was launched, it was already being trained on 17 billion roughly data tokens, I believe. Now, whenever you are keying in any data in that, let's say I upload a Excel or I upload something and then I try to utilize this for so and so purpose, then that is also nothing but training being provided to this article. Now, let's have a history of AI. It's not a recent term, it was launched in 1956. It's been in recent years but because of the recent version of ChatGPT which was launched. Acha, ChatGPT free version, what was the code? 3.5, right? When were 1, 2 and 3? Did anyone try to know कि 1, 2, 3 कहाँ गए? Direct 3.5 क्यों आया? It was being utilized by developer itself via API. That's why we were not knowing it. 3.5 is the simple version by which you can chat and learn, use it. That's why we all know ChatGPT 3.5. Now, as sir told, 3.5 has access limited. For that, sir, Copilot in Edge, it's free of cost, and in Windows 11, it's also free of cost. It's up to date using internet. So if you want to try to use it, you can use it for free version via Copilot app. So mobile apps, when I come to mobile apps, I have a few apps that I use. So I suggest you people also take note of it. One is obviously someone told in the panel, ChatGPT. Another is Copilot. Copilot. There is an app for that also. Third is Perplexity. Again, it's being launched by some Indian founder. So these three apps you should utilize because Perplexity is something which we can use free version a bit more extent than ChatGPT. Like you can upload a file also. Copilot, you can upload only a image. You cannot upload a PDF. When we move to Claude, you can upload a PDF file as well. So in the free versions also, we have a few specific tools where you can use it for free by uploading PDF or something like that. Everything has its own purpose, obviously. Now, this is the types of AI. I hope the narrow AI, best example, Siri and Alexa, everyone might be using it. Okay, so we have already crossed this stage. Moving on to generative AI, ChatGPT and Bard are the best examples. Why they are being called generative? You provide an input, then they generate something. That's why generative, simple meaning. Process AI. Now, the transition that we all have to make is from generative AI to process AI. Process AI is something, okay, how many of you have heard the term Zapier and Bardeen? Only 3, 4, 5 hands. See, Zapier and Bardeen are the automation tools which can be used to a certain extent in free version as well. But obviously, if you want to use more automations, you have to pay for it. Let's say DTPA gives a particular registration link for a mail, and all the details are fetched on an Excel file, right? Now, let's say I am the president of DTPA in the pockets or in the shoes of Mr. Rajesh sir. I have to send a personalized mail to each and every person the moment someone registers himself. What I'll do is, I'll use an automation where as soon as an entry is filled in that particular Excel, dear so and so, let's say dear Bharat Saraugi ji, comma, the whole schedule of the session, that will be sent just on the click. You don't have to do that. Everything that person is sending the data and the mail are being shooted automatically. We are not doing anything. We just have to check, right? Next, we move. Let's say data comes for 3B GSTR1 on your mails, right? So on that mails, what you can do is, whatever the mail contains, let's say there is a particular scheme, I suppose, for August 3B, ya September 3B, ya February 3B will start coming. Just pick the word particular February 3B and fetch that word and create a Excel that let's say this Excel has to be filled, and the person can be designated on a Google Drive. This all automation I am talking about is possible, and I have done it, and I have shown it to people using Zapier and Bardeen. Okay, anyone in the D category? I hope not. I think it's something very basic. I would skip this part. Okay, now, how is it going to impact the profession and the business? Obviously, everything is linked with the business in our profession. If the business prospers, we also prosper. Simple logic, not like any other profession like doctors or lawyers, where they feed on something else. But if there is an automation, data analysis, decision making requirement in the business, if you can provide that value creation, sir, this is something which is segregating ourselves from the compliance practice. If we provide a value addition on the basis of analysis of a particular chunk of data. We all know the data that is being generated by business today is voluminous, correct? We cannot audit 100%, but the requirement is to audit 100% also. Sampling is the thing of past, right? Now, for that we will have to use tools that will do data analysis. There are various tools which are available, but I'll show you an example how ChatGPT can be used for data analysis. Now, as obviously the cyber security part would be taken care by Bharat sir, what are the challenges and how we can overcome that. IoT, cyber security, okay. Yeah. So this is the thing that I wanted to discuss. How do we prompt? This is something which is mentioned in the OpenAI white paper. This is not something which I am telling it to people present here. You have to include the details in your query to get more and more relevant answers. Obviously, जितना details आप insert करेंगे, उतनी ही details, garbage in, garbage out. Simple principle. The more details you input, the more specific it would be. Ask the model to adopt a persona. Act as a chartered accountant who is a data analyst for his business for the purpose of providing consultancy in how to increase the revenue. That's a persona. Use delimiters, comma, full stop, something like that. Those are the delimiters. Specify the steps required to complete a task. If you have steps also like firstly do this, then do this, then do this, it's okay. Otherwise, it will automatically understand in what steps I have to adopt to complete that particular task. Then if you have examples also, provide examples also. Specify the desired length of the output. I want the Excel file to contain 50,000 output and I want at least 10 visualization to be done on this particular data. This is the desired length that we have told. Now we'll move to the use cases now. भैया इसमें नेट नहीं दिया आपने, इंटरनेट. वाले से कनेक्ट करोगे आएगा क्या इतना स्ट्रेंथ? होटल के वाईफाई में नहीं होता इतना. सुबह से तो ऐसे ही चल रहा है सब. इसी से चला रहे हो तो चला रहे. Acha, how many of you have signed up for labs, Google Labs? Sir, it's also free with your @Gmail ID. I'll show you how powerful these things are, because maximum things I suppose you receive over mail, and mail has almost all the data related to your client, what happened over mail, the conversation happens because it's the professional email. Right. This is the, so Bard is now Gemini. For those who don't know what Gemini is, Bard is now Gemini. See, what is the last mail sent by me and what does it says? Now people might be asking how to enable this to access the workspace. See, now it's using my Google workspace. What all data, be it Google Drive, be it Google Mail, be it anything, everything is being accessed by Gemini. Credit card online dispute form filed. So this was a credit card that had fake entry. So I reported it. So this is what it shows. Now, as soon as I click on it, it directly takes me to that particular mail, and you can see what it said, whether I mean you want to do something or not. This is for, see, let me use it for the official or office of official mail ID. What is the last month mail sent by me on 5th February 2024. This is a simple example I am talking. That's why I told, sir, whatever you do, just place it on a piece of paper and then try everything with this. You will see the difference, you will automatically start implementing it. So this is the sent mail, circular 183 and everything, right? So this is the integration. How to enable it? Simple. You have to go to the settings, extension. Right. Now as soon as I come to extension, I have Google Flight, Hotel, Maps, Google Workspace. You have to just enable it. Now it will access all the data that's over the Google Workspace, be it Drive, be it Mail, whatever it is, right? Obviously YouTube also, if you want to provide a, let's say you are a creator or you watch the summary and something like that, you can use it for there also, right? Now coming to the ChatGPT, which is the topic for today. See, this is the home screen. See, this is the plan that I have been using, $20 per month. GPT-4 use GPTs. What I think Vivek sir, his name was Vivek sir or what, but he was telling that I have created a MCA related GPT, and from there I just key in my query and then I use it. So I'll show you how to do that also, right? See, this is the GPT editor. Now I just have to key in what do I need to create. Create a GPT for me which provides answers to my queries on the basis of Companies Act 2013 and Companies Rules Notified. Include should. The answer should be crisp and to the point. Answer should include references to act, rule, etc. So this is the, see, with one prompt you cannot train a GPT. Simple thing, you have to provide data, you have to update it on the basis of results. Let's say I key in a data, I've actually what I'll tell you, I have made a GST reply draft GPT as well for my own purpose, right? What I have done is I have key in all the replies related to, let's say some matter is related to bogus ITC, something related to 64, something related to e-way bill, something related so and so. So I have just uploaded that data, and whenever I require that, let's say I have to reply to particular notice, I upload a particular notice and then ask that GPT to provide me the reply on the basis of your knowledge. Knowledge base contains GPT, GST Acts, rules, and the replies that I have uploaded, right? How would about we call GPT Legal Advisor 2013? I would like to call it Companies Act Advisor. So what I'll do is I'll make it public for everyone. So for those who have the paid version, you can go and search it. It will show like, okay, Company Advisor GPT, Act Advisor GPT is there, and it's being created by so and so person. This is something which you can create. Now, when I go to explore GPTs, see, this is the GPTs that are being provided by ChatGPT. See, DALL-E, image generation tool, we all know. Data analyst, this is the, I mean, it was launched as code interpreter, and then something creative writing coach, coloring book, GPT classic, that is with no additional capabilities. These all are there, right? Acha. One more GPT that I found useful is Tech Advisor GPT. Whenever you face a particular problem related to, let's say, printer add nahi ho raha, there is a issue, let's say printer is not getting added. My printer is HP LaserJet 1020. How to add it over network? See, this is something which I would say the best part about is you don't need to wait for the AMC guy or the technical guy, hardware guy, whatever that person is hired by you in the office. कि भाई वो आएगा, आधा घंटा आएगा, नहीं एनीडेस्क या टीमवेयर लेगा, देन ही विल कम, राइट. अच्छा, वन मोर थिंग, एनीडेस्क एंड टीमवेयर, दोस ऑफ यू आर यूजिंग, कुछ टाइम बाद वो बोल देता होगा कि नाउ यू कैन नॉट यूज, इट्स प्रोफेशनल एंड समथिंग. इट इज एक्चुअली हैविंग सम limited capabilities in the free version also. For that I suggest an alternative which is Ultra Viewer. It's being used by the IT guys massively because you can even wake the computer on the basis of one command itself, right? And it's free of cost. It does not say so and so thing whatever we receive after a particular usage, right? See, the share through a computer network, then connect and install the printer, go to this, so and so, so and so, so and so. So if you are facing anything, you can use this, right? Let's see where our GPT is. Now, Companies Act Advisor GPT is available online now. Now, when I go to configure, see name, description, okay. These are the sample questions that will appear, like here when I see when I click over some question, it automatically feeds in as input. So if you want, you can delete one. Let's say I would like to delete this. So now only 3 are there. Let's delete one more thing. Okay. Now upload files. This is what sir was talking about. He uploaded the Companies Act. He uploaded the company's rules and everything. So the training has to be done by you. As I said in the beginning, GPT cannot be prepared by a single prompt. You have to train the data on your data. Now I'll show you what GPT I have created. See, this is recently which I have. Many people actually used to ask me, "Bhai, FAFD पे so and so research paper है क्या?" So I created a FAFD research paper GPT as well. So now I have to just key in the input, and then it gives me GST reply expert. Yeah, this one. Now let me see if I have a notice available with me. No, I think I don't have any notice available with me right now. It's on my office drive. But yes, what I'll do is I'll just upload, let's say, okay, this is a particular exam that I have to give on NISM. Let's just upload it. But again, it's reply GPT, so it won't work. Or what I'll do is I'll show you data analysis, how it works, right? Firstly, I'll show you the data, what I have. See, this is the data, and if you can see how many, 50,000, right? What it contains: user ID, age group, user location, urban or rural, suburban, whatever, frequency of use, average wait time, average trip cost. Actually, it's related to Uber internal data. Let's suppose this is a Uber internal data, right? Now I'll upload this file. Provide me how can I analyze this data. It's a car rental company, Uber. It is uploading the sheet. Meanwhile, I'll upload another sheet for you because I have limited time. Okay, so if you, those of you who have Windows 11, you must have seen a Copilot option, right? I mean, firstly it was within this start bar itself. Now it's being positioned on the right hand side of the desktop. One amazing thing that I found related to this is you can use it on Edge, and let's see. I'll just open it with see here you see the option Ask Copilot. When I click on Ask Copilot, it's a 256 pages PDF implementation guide on FAIS, which are mandatory. I'll just key in. Now I am giving you an example. You can use it for the upcoming bank audit, because bank audit guidance note is also, I think, 800 page document, right? You can use it for that also. Otherwise, you can create a GPT, which I am going to do once the guidance note, I think it has come out also, I don't know. But I'll create a GPT on bank audit guidance note as well. I have to interview an employee in cashier position. How to proceed with it and draft 10 questions as well on the basis of this document. Those of you who have Edge or are using Edge also has an inbuilt Copilot option, which is free to use. Again, you can upload an image as well. Add an image option is there, and you can take a screenshot, and that itself would be implemented there itself, right? So let's move if that file is uploaded or not. नेट का इशू है. फाइल तो इतनी बड़ी नहीं है सर. फाइल तो 2 MB की है. But I want to show one thing, that's why I am waiting for this only. But yeah, I think it must have provided me, yeah, to interview the, let me zoom it out if possible. Otherwise, I can say generate document summary. So if there is a 200, 300 page document, you can use this for generating the summary itself. The crux can be utilized, and as I said, the net is not working currently. I would have, see again, unable to upload so and so. We have to conclude, okay. So, I mean, just a few tools, if you can write. I would have shown you sales data analysis, P&L analysis. We all have to do analysis of, let's say, 4 or 5 year P&L. You can upload all the data and just tell him what are the trend analysis, the ratio analysis, everything would be taken care by this only, data analysis tool itself. It's a matter of 10 minutes, you will be able to find whatever you want. So it's up to you whether you want to use it or not. Automate your workflows. Bardeen and Zapier are the tools that you can use. They are free up to a limit. Afterwards, you have to pay. Again, in the audit, we discussed that we have to identify the anomalies and the patterns during audit. For that also, you can use it. Again, the shortage of data and everything. And an update that I want to give on the AI and ICI committee, they are moving towards extensive training of members, students and the ICI staff. There would be proper training. They are waiting for the budget to come. They are contacting, as sir told, the speakers are also being contacted, and everything is going to be taken care by them. It will be a hands-on workshop. Similarly, like I am doing, you will also be doing that. That has to be decided what budget is being allocated, because that decides the resource allocation. Yeah. One more concern is AI going to replace all of us. Math teachers protest against calculator use. Are maths teachers extinct? No. There will be no escape in future from telephone. So the way of working is getting changed. The people are going to remain. The people will lose jobs not to AI but to people who will use AI. That's a simple fact. The thing that I told, if you are not upgrading, yeah. Now, let's say 1 year before, you people knew that prompt engineer is going to be a job in future. You people thought that there would be a job like kill switch engineer. So these are the ways in which the industry is going to progress. One more thing, every tool of the tomorrow will be integrated with AI, like our browser Edge is integrated, our Windows 11 is integrated. Similarly, Apple mobile phones devices will be equipped with AI. Similarly, the tools that we will be using for auditing will be equipped with AI. So a tool that sir told, it's only for report preparation. I don't know whether it will be able to do, but yeah, there are few companies who are providing solutions purposefully for auditing using AI. So 100% audit is the norm. Advanced analytics, automation. Sir, there was a time when someone told that I am a data analyst. People used to think that that person is well versed with SQL and Python, then only he can do a data analysis. That time has been gone. I am a certified ethical hacker, but I don't know the coding, but I know that part which needs to be taken care by me. So it's nothing that you have to just focus on the part that you need to take care. Everything else would be taken by the technological developments. Obviously कुछ पैसा, थोड़ा पैसा देना पड़ेगा, but चलेगा, आगे चलेगा. Question answers if anyone has any. Yes, sir.
If we can do valuation, say suppose a company in which I am doing the valuation, that company is that company has investment in say around 32 companies or 20 companies. That 20 companies, when you go more into that, you'll find another 15, 16 companies are also there. So while evaluating those companies and subsidiaries of that layer of more companies, so how ChatGPT help me with that? The evaluation can be done from there, and the valuation report, that I think so it will be, but the calculation part, does it support that calculation or evaluation of that particular company?
Sir, the calculation is being, I am also a registered valuer, that's why I know
Yes.
beta and everything that has to be calculated.
Yes.
Now, what is the future going to be? Let's say taxman, everyone has a, I mean, not everyone, but those of you who have the subscription of taxman, they all know how to search a case law over something and something, right? Similarly, for your purpose also, there is going to be a separate GPT being created, like let's say money control GPT. For all the listed company, it would provide you an organization chart. It will provide you with the data. For your particular issue, sir, you have to key in all the 32 companies' data, balance sheet, problem by problem you will have to move, then thereafter you will be able to do that. That's why I am telling, for doing it easily, there would be a GPT where you key in all the 32 companies, the organization chart would be linked, everything would be done, and it will compare other companies' beta as well.
So, but then you know na, that 30 companies or 20 companies are there in investment. Again, when you are digging more further, then you will identify that some further investment had been done from that particular company. Okay. So that digging part or that skill part, I don't think so I will
Sir,
get from
actually it works on
ChatGPT.
data.
Yes.
Everything, every person, every human being, every machine works on data.
So my question is that can we draw linkage between those those company balance sheet? Say suppose I have to put that 20 companies data in ChatGPT. The linkage part and the value evaluation part, can it would be done from ChatGPT, or we have to do by our own scale
Sir,
only?
you want the organization chart, it
Yes.
will prepare.
Yes.
You just have to try. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, it can be done. If you want the free version, it won't do it. The paid version would definitely help you. I haven't tried it, but possibly the linkage would be done. But that's why I said, AI won't be replacing the humans. The valuer person, the auditors, they won't be replaced, because it requires highly analytical skills and the experience that we have gathered over the period of time that cannot be replaced anytime soon, as I think. There is also a Turing test. If you people have heard the story of Turing test. अच्छा, एप्पल का लोगो कटा हुआ क्यों होता है? Because of Alan Turing, Steve Jobs considered Alan Turing as his idol. Alan Turing died because he ate an apple with a cyanide in it. So that's why the logo of Apple is like that. Alan Turing, what he told is, in the coming future, when the machines are able to compete with humans, then the Turing test would be passed. I think around 2030, that Turing test is going to be, it is expected that it is going to pass in 2030 or something. So at that point of time, we would meet another time, and then we will discuss whether this possible solution can be taken care of.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So with this, I thank you all, the DTPA committee members, and I think they are rushing with the next session, so I'll leave them now for sir, the day is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, Akhil. I would request our chairman, D.S. Agarwal ji, to give us concluding remarks. We'll move to the next session. Akhil has come all the way from Jaipur. He'll be going back again at 6 p.m. So thank you, Akhil, for giving us such an insightful, practical knowledge about ChatGPT. And we're looking forward to call you again, request you again to visit Calcutta for DTPA conferences. Thank you, Akhil. Thank you. We'll start the next session. I would request our next speaker, Aji Isaac, to come on the stage, and our chairman session, CA Manjulata Shukla. Our next session topic LinkedIn for professional. It's one of my favorite topic. Like I specifically curated this topic. We have never seen any IT conferencing having this topic. LinkedIn is a very important social media tool for every professional. Since we are chartered accountant, lawyers, we have to follow a lot of ethics of the institute. So there are a lot of restrictions on what we post on social media. And I believe LinkedIn is one of the best places where we can showcase our capabilities and our achievements. I would like to read Ajit Matthews' profile. Yeah. Ajit Matthew is training across top corporate and colleges. Stanford Seed, IIM Bangalore, IIFT, XLRI, Great Lakes, Southampton University, and Aditya Birla Fashion. He has got 20 years of experience in digital marketing. He's co-founder of INT TechShoe and a digital marketing university.com. He's one of the leader in digital marketing services and training. I welcome Ajit Matthew. I would request our past president, Mr. Ramesh Shokhani ji, to come forward and give a Uttarayan and memento to Ajit Matthew. Uttarayan memento, sorry. Now I hand over the proceeding to the chairman of the session, CA Manjulata Shukla, for her opening remarks.
Thank you, Bharat. Namaskar sabhi ko. As it is already stated that by the Bharat that LinkedIn is a social networking site. LinkedIn is a social networking platform designed specifically for the professionals and the business. It is often referred to as a professionals LinkedIn. To emphasize its focus on the career development, networking, and business-related activities, a LinkedIn profile can be used to research companies, recruiters, hiring managers, and other influencers. Moreover, you can also use this to conduct surveys. There are certain ethics, rules, and regulations by which we all chartered accountants are governed. We all are eager to hear all those intricacies and nitty-gritty of using this social site by Mr. Ajit Matthew. Thank you so much, please.
Thank you so much. We'll set up a, okay, thank you. Okay. So today, even though I'll be speaking about LinkedIn, but I also want to, though that image is created by AI, since the last session was about AI, so it's a continuation of something around AI in itself that's created by ChatGPT. See, in this whole world, when there are so many pointers around digital marketing, so many things are happening, I also want you to come back to the fundamental thinking, and whatever you do, please connect it with your purpose. Otherwise, there will be hundreds of things that you can do, which will result almost in nothing except you being very busy. So the fundamentals has to be always thought about. So in today's session, I also want you to think about the first principles of everything that you're doing in digital marketing so that you can do less and get more. Otherwise, there are hundreds of things that you can do. It may not give you the result. Okay. And some of the things, like you must have heard that content is the king, everything you need to create a lot of content and etc. So everything that you hear, please cross-check, think about what does that mean. So if you think about content, till 2003, from the civilization till 2003, the amount of content which was created is getting created in 2 hours now. Okay. So the content is a lot in the market. So even if you create it, sometimes it's easier to sell your services than selling your content. it might have a better chance that you can sell your business, you can sell your services, and you can get there rather than selling your content. So don't think about everything that comes in the market as it is. So you do your own thinking and saying that what is required. And since the previous session was about AI, let's also use this conference and say that the information era, knowledge era is almost dead. We are getting into wisdom era. That means give less knowledge, give more actionable content, give more consolidated content, give more utility content which people can take and use it rather than something on the knowledge, because knowledge is very much available in the segment. Even a junior person who is coming to the office, they can just do the research and get the knowledge which previously you had, nobody else had. So that knowledge is no more the advantage, it's the use of the knowledge to convert it to wise decisions. So that is what each one of us needs to practice. And so people say the short content is the trend, which is also true, but that does not mean the long format will not work. I don't know how many of you have seen this podcast. Nikhil Kamath runs it. It's a 3-hour podcast, viewed more than 3 million times, and it's just 3 months. And people just watch almost all the podcast. It's just a conversation between people. So there is no short content and long format. There are relevant content and irrelevant content. So if your content is relevant, people are ready to spend 3 hours also. If your content is not relevant, people won't even spend 30 seconds to view it. So don't go by the words that are there in the market. Put your brain in and say that, and challenge everything that you hear in the market. And I will bring you back to the first principles thinking. So please, if you are not aware of first principle thinking, I will encourage all of you to read a lot more about first principle thinking, because this is one skill that will help you survive in the coming era. Because that you can keep asking, what is the thing that I want to do, how to divide that into component, get the knowledge and get the outcome out of it. So everything else that we have studied so far may not be applicable. And today what I will do is I'll try to simplify this whole digital marketing. Simplicity is one of the most difficult thing to achieve. Complexity is default. So I can speak a lot of words, I can complicate the whole things, but can we simplify in this short period? Let's try and see if we can simplify. Okay, so today's session is about LinkedIn focus, digital marketing growth, especially focused on the professionals, but not limited to professionals. A bit about me. So I am in this digital marketing. I've completed my 14 years of Vanvas in digital marketing. So somewhere I have reached a place where a lot of things starts making sense. And I entered into this industry without knowing what this industry was all about. But today this industry is one of the highest growing industry. Of all the money spent in India on marketing, the major chunk is now spent on digital. And globally that's the case. So there's a lot of potential, and we work with a lot of companies from Tata Steels to Aditya Birla Group, Dr. Reddy, so many of these companies. And we have our office in Calcutta, Mumbai, Chennai, Delhi, different places. And as already there is a briefing about me. So anywhere, and the whole idea is not to be confused with digital marketing, but use digital for the growth of the business and with a higher probability. Because marketing, we keep saying that we don't know when will we get the return. If you spend 100 rupees, 50 will give you return, 50 will not give you return, but we don't know which 50, right? So that's where, can you increase the probability by creating frameworks and give consistent results? So that's what we are aiming at. So just look at the last part. Digital marketing, whatever you are doing, is divided into these 4 buckets. Reach the right people, say the right thing, and then they will move into the funnel. So reaching the right people, LinkedIn can be used in various activity, but just reaching is no more the differentiator, because everyone else is reaching them. But along with the reaching, you also need to tell them what differentiates you and why they should be interested in your business. So broadly, you can think about 2 things, reach and communication. If these 2 things are in place, you will get relatively good success. And rest of the things I will not cover, that is infrastructure and KPI. KPI allows you to monitor whatever you are doing is working or not, where you need tweaking. Okay, so sometimes what happens is we have obesity and malnutrition inside the whole funnel. Okay, so this is a funnel that you should just remember. A person who is not aware of you or your business to that person transacting with you and repeating with you and referring you. That's the whole journey of a customer. So sometimes we create awareness that more people know about us, but knowing does not mean they have interest in us. They will show interest in us. If they are showing interest in us, does not mean they will consider to do business with us. That whole funnel has to be traveled. As a marketing person, your job is to make sure that you are traveling the whole funnel. And sometimes we create obesity and malnutrition here, that we create so much of awareness that we become so popular on LinkedIn that we have 100,000 people as followers, but if you throw a party, nobody comes. If you says, I want to grow my business, nobody is there. So you might have obesity in awareness and malnutrition in interest. But you just need to make sure that your funnel is very strong, not only awareness, but some people are showing interest, some people are considering it, so that you also get return out of it. So many of my posts sometimes does not get too much of likes and etc. But after posting, sometimes you get messages that I want to do digital marketing. Your final goal has to be very, very clear. So remember this funnel. I keep saying that if you have a family friend, on their birthday, give them a funnel so that they can keep reminding that marketing is nothing but about improving your funnel part of it. Okay, and I'll refer to this funnel. And remember this word, today I'll refer to this word a lot, is the differentiation. That what is the differentiation that you have? Because in everything, if you do like others, you will not get the outcome. So differentiation is the key. And you must have seen this image going all over. And just ask this question, what makes this tea wala different from other tea guy? Is it the product? Is it the presentation? Is it what? Why people are coming and why people are talking about them? So you need to remember this word called differentiator, whether you have a differentiation in your product or not, etc. And this differentiation can come at any level. You can have a product differentiation, you can have a pricing differentiation. Like for example, how many of you have heard of Live Pure brand? Okay, so Live Pure, when they came to the market, you already have AquaGuard, you already have Kentaro, all of them are market leaders, and why will somebody else come into the market? So what they did is they just created a subscription model. They said, you want to buy a water purifier, no upfront fees, nothing, just based on how much water you use, you pay. When you don't want it, just ask us, we will take it away. So just purely on the basis of subscription. Now, why is that possible? Because your water purifier is connected with digital, which is connected with your mobile phone. How much water you are consuming, you get the bill, you pay it. And so water purifier as a subscription is a feasibility. So now when you look at your pricing, you can think about what innovation you can do around pricing, your success fee, etc. So various things, just think about where is your differentiation. If you have a differentiation, you can take that differentiation, and I'll show some of the example of what we can look at from a differentiation. And you can think from short term, long term. And many a times we think about long term without surviving in the short term. So remember this, survive in the short term, excel in the long term. If you are not surviving, don't think about excelling in the long run. So survival first, excel in parallel or in the things. Because many small companies, I have seen they are investing into branding and they are investing into SEO, etc. Whereas their struggle is, how do I get business for the next month? Whereas branding and SEO will give you premium and scale, but not today, but after 4 or 5 years. By then, probably you will burn money, but you'll not get the return. So you need to balance your short term and long term as well when you are thinking about it. Okay. So sales and branding from short term and long term, you can think about it. And as I said, differentiation is not very difficult to attain. You can think about, maybe your location is a differentiation. Maybe there is no other person who is as good as you in that particular locality. Maybe you are good in one industry. Maybe you are good with new startups. Maybe you are good with certain areas. If you can identify what you are good at, where others are not good at, that in itself can give you very high differentiation, and so that you can talk about. So if you look at IIMs and XLRIs and etc., many of the professors or who are going and speaking are 23-year-old, 24-year-old. I remember my first engagement with the IIM Calcutta professor. He said, we are looking for PhD guys in digital marketing. I said, I don't have PhD, but they've sent few of the people, and they were not getting approved in one of the Indonesian universities. and somebody gave my name and they said, no, we want PhD. I said, I don't have a PhD, you can try that out. And they tried, and they accepted it, and I'm teaching there for last 8-10 years. But today, forget about PhD, people who are just graduates are going there and giving lecture and presenting it. So what does that mean is your differentiation is not about the huge knowledge, but differentiation can be in the smallest of the level which can be amplified. Because as somebody is looking at AI, somebody is looking at within the chat GPT one area, but somewhere you have to be differentiated so that people are interested in listening to you and people are interested in learning from you. The whole big bucket will happen later, but smaller areas find out what can be the differentiation. So I've just given some of the pointers. It can also be the language. Maybe in Calcutta, there may be some languages which the businesses are comfortable with, and there are nobody else who can speak that language, and you can be comfortable with that. So you need to find out what is the opportunity, what is the differentiation that you have compared to others, which will help you to get there. So let's look at the market before I enter into the LinkedIn part of it. So digital market, you think about in 3 buckets. One is top of the market, middle of the market, end of the market. End of the market is where they're very close to decision making. There will be hundreds of people who are searching every month to any service in Calcutta, any service near me, etc. And they need immediate services. So if you are not in Google, you are missing out on those opportunities. And why will you not be there on Google? Even if you are an individual or you are in a company, it's so easy to create your own profile on Google. Anyone knows how much money it will take to create a website? If you need to create a website, how much will you have to pay to make a website? It can be zero as well. So if you have maybe a LinkedIn or a profile that we can use, or otherwise just write some names like Wix. It's a SaaS-based application which you can create a website as low as 125, 130 rupees a month. You can subscribe to it, drag, drop, you create your own website, use that website to put advertisement on Google and etc. And you will get what you want in the shortest time. Instead of waiting to build a community and become a very popular person, maybe the person who is searching, you be there. So before entering into LinkedIn, please ask the question, what is the purpose? Is there any other channel that can also help you in getting your outcomes done? So there are a lot of interesting channels available at the bottom of the market, middle and the top of the market, and LinkedIn comes at the top of the market. That means people who are there on LinkedIn may not have an immediate requirement. They may have a requirement from the next month till the next 10 years. So if you are investing some time and money today, you will have to wait till the time the person has any requirement. So if you have that patience, you should enter in. If you don't have that patience, saying that I've worked for 5 months on LinkedIn, I did not get a result, because you're working on the top of the market, not at the bottom of the market. Many people may not have an immediate requirement, they may have a requirement later on. So before entering in, see whether you have the capacity to be there for longer period of time. If you don't have it, don't enter in. Just enter into the bottom of the market, you will be happy, so you'll get shorter returns and quicker returns. And between Google and Facebook, they take care of almost 80% of the market. If you ever want to get digital marketing done, go to Google and Facebook, and in case of B2B, focus on LinkedIn. Between these 3 channels, you have 80% of the whole stuff. Learn about these 3 things and you will be more or less sorted. 80% results you will be getting there. As I said, you need to wait for that period of time, else you will not get the result. And the constraint, sometimes we create the constraint. I have seen that many people create the constraint saying that I want to be successful through LinkedIn. I want to be successful through this. You should not put that constraint on yourself. You should just say, I want to be successful. Let the channel be discussed and debated. Like the previous speaker also gave the example of Apple. Apple says we do not have any religion. We have only one religion, is what works. Whatever works is okay. So focus on spirituality, not the religion. That is the purpose, and that will give you the result. So don't focus on LinkedIn to success. Success, if LinkedIn fits in, great. If LinkedIn does not fit in, go to the other channels as well. Okay. So let's get into the fundamentals of LinkedIn. So LinkedIn has two parts. One is you can reach the people. Second is people can reach you. So how can people reach you? One is people can discover you through searches. If they are searching or they are browsing, they can discover. And the second part is you can also do certain other activities through which you can generate the pull for yourself, which is you are very popular, people talk about you, people tag you and etc. So that is where people reach out to you. Second is you can reach out to the people. So how many of you take time every month to reach out to new people on LinkedIn? Some of you do that, and that is an activity that you can continue to do that, okay? So the reaching also can happen on a regular basis, that you can take every day. Say, I will reach out to 10 people who are in my industry or who are relevant to me. Or you can say in a month, I will reach out to X number of people. And cumulatively, you will see that you are building up your network. So one is people reaching out to you. Second is you reaching out to the people. Both the things can happen. Like as an example, today you are sitting here in this particular event. There were so many speakers who spoke. So before the event and after the event, most of the speakers will accept your invitation. But after a month, if you send them a notification, there is a high chance they won't even remember you. So these are contextual things that on the context you can connect with the people. Like I went for CPHI event in Delhi, where I was not a speaker, I just attended it. But I connected with all these companies which were participating there, just with the context saying that great connecting at CPHI. And you had a great acceptance rate. And I'm talking about all the top CEOs, CXOs and etc. That's the context. You don't miss out the opportunity whenever you get the context. Two things again, you can reach out, they can reach out, okay? Don't wait for them to reach out. You can also reach out and build your community on top of it. Broadly, if you see, LinkedIn in India has around 100 million plus people who are there on LinkedIn. Market is very big. And in India, generally we say 50 million people are the people who matters, who has money, etc. So all the who's who will be there on LinkedIn. You can connect with most of the people. Internet population in India is anywhere between 550 million to 750 million. And out of that, the significant 100 million is available on LinkedIn. So there is no doubt about it that the market is big enough for us to go and look at that. And when you reach out to people, this is a fundamental that you can keep in. Just ask yourself that what is available when you send a request. What is available is your profile, name, then people who are common in connections, and then some of the things like what is your current designation and etc. So you need to write things which will connect with the other people. So as I said, when you have connected with one of the speakers today, there is a high chance many other people are connected with that speaker. So that when you send into the network asking for a connect, the common connect will show up. The chances will be higher because you are connecting with the influencers who have more connects and etc. So before connecting with everyone in the industry, try to connect with few people who have the maximum connects so that your chances of acceptance will also grow around that. But also write the right things on the top, and I am not going to tell you what you need to write. As I said, there is no right and wrong. You can think about what will be appreciated by the other person. So if I say that I'm changing the digital marketing world, anybody else can say. What can I say which creates the differentiation? So I keep it very simple. I say I'm a CEO, co-founder of TechShoe and DMU. That's it. It gets you the connect because people want to connect with other people who are influential in the market and etc. You don't have to say too many things which are gimmickies and etc. So that will be your perspective that what you want to do, and then you can connect with the people around that on a regular basis. And now on LinkedIn, these are things that you will know. Create the images, designations, etc. Keep those things right and keep adding some of the keywords, and I will show you some of the analytics part. Add the keywords so that your discoverability also increases. By the way, how many of you ever search in LinkedIn to find somebody else on LinkedIn? Like, do you search on Google, LinkedIn and saying that I'm looking for a chartered accountant or I'm looking for that? Do you do that search? Okay. So if the search is relatively less, so expect the same thing. That's what I say, keep thinking the first principle, because people will say add this keyword, add that keyword. But if you are not doing so much of search, maybe others are also not doing so much of search. So keyword will have less of relevant, but still put those discoverability part of it. So there is also a premium account on LinkedIn, which you can buy. you don't have to buy right now, but what you can do is, so on the premium it comes up like that. On those places you will see premium kind of a thing written there. So premium costs this much money if you want to be premium. So my recommendation to all of you is go through the premium services and try and understand what they offer. And don't buy it. And when you are using LinkedIn on a regular basis, if you are anywhere stuck, just think whether you had a paid premium member, will it help you or not? If it helps, then you can go and buy, because this does not come at a low price, it still comes at a significant price for investment and etc. So, and people like us who keeps on connecting, and we use that for sales and etc. So LinkedIn investment justifies. So if you're not using that much, your investment may not be justified. Just to be remembered, and this comes in multiple format of the account. So there is also something called Sales Navigator. I'll explain that. And then one big thing that you can use on LinkedIn is called saved post. Okay, so when you see a great post done by somebody else, there is an option called saved post, because many a times you browse and you are thinking that you will remember it, but the more you remember, the faster you will get older, because how much you want to keep in your brain, right? So just see it, get excited, save the post, forget about it. So that, like Einstein said, you don't need to know everything, but all you need to know is when you need it, where to find it. So if you are browsing and investing your time, whatever you like, keep it there so that later on you can just browse it and get those kind of details. So there are many of these features which are available on LinkedIn. Just take your time to go through it. And this is what is LinkedIn Analytics. LinkedIn Analytics can also tell you what is working for you and what is not working for you. Whatever post you are doing, you can do the analysis. You can find out what is the impression, what are things that are happening. So that is the 241 people searched last week, where my profile came up somewhere and etc. That those things you can find out which post gave you more impression, less impression. So all of those things. What is the number of subscribers that you are getting on a daily basis? When you are getting more subscribers, when you are not getting, who are the people who are subscribing to you, designation, company wise and etc. Those things will help you in analyzing and improving it. Just to be aware that there is something called LinkedIn Analytics. Has anyone explored LinkedIn Analytics in the past? Just give it a check. What are people searching for? And you'll be surprised that people are searching very different keywords than what you expect. Like many of the times, the high search volume is on speaker. They're not searching for digital marketeer. They're searching for speaker, and somewhere the profile is coming in, and from there they are discovering it. So maybe for you, people are searching for different type of keywords, which is bringing you. So at least you should know what people are searching for, just for your own understanding and etc. And there are many other things that LinkedIn offers, which you can browse it and see. And LinkedIn, you can divide this into these following 5 steps. So step number 1 is you need to ask yourself, what is the goal? Why do you want to become popular? Because everybody wants to become popular, but why? What will you do after becoming popular? How will that benefit? Many a times, if you don't ask this question, we might be going after a wrong goal altogether. Like you become popular and then you don't know how to use your popularity to benefit anything. And just to maintain that popularity, it is an expensive affair. Like Jack Ma, somebody asked him, what is the biggest regret that you have in life? He said, I'm too popular. I wish. And so if you are not popular, you think that popularity is great, but once you become popular, you feel that that's a regret that I have. I wish I was not that popular. So you need to follow the right goal. What is the reason why you want to use LinkedIn? If that goal is not clear, the first step is to decide a goal. For me, it is not becoming popular, but it is becoming popular among those 16,000 people in India who matters and around 14,000 people in UK who matters. That's it. I don't need to go to other people, because these are the people with whom I'll do business and etc. Just connect with those people, create content for those people, and the purpose of LinkedIn is taken into account. I don't need anything else from those LinkedIn perspectives. So you, as clear as you can, put those things across. And also the word branding. Everywhere you will hear about branding. Branding is a very complicated term to understand. But branding, you can just think about, if somebody thinks about CA or any other term, can your name pop up? So that's called recall. can you create a recall, brand recall? Second is, can you create a top of the mind recall? That's one. Second is, recall can be created around any positioning. This can be, I am the best for startup, I am the best for AI driven activity, etc. So that's at a positioning level. So the positioning can go as long as you want. I want to be the best in Calcutta for this particular things and etc. and create a positioning about it. Then you'll have enough market for you, and then use your content to improve this positioning. But without thinking about positioning, if you enter in, people will be confused at what you want to become popular for. And then refresh whatever you have created, make sure that people don't forget. So that's broadly about branding that you can look at. See, this is called Sales Navigator on LinkedIn. It is one of the most powerful tools on LinkedIn. And this comes with that paid account. You can navigate to the level that you want to navigate, the company size, the company CXO, anything, any level that you want to navigate, you can get to a particular number of people. Then you can go and connect with those people who are much more interested in your service, or who is the closest cohort that you have. That's the Sales Navigator. Anyone who have used Sales Navigator here? No? So you should get a demo of it, and just demo you can do, you can go to YouTube and say Sales Navigator, see a demo, and you can see how powerful it is. But all the 100 million people who are there, you can just create filters, and just look at the filters that is available. Based on the current company, based on the revenue of the company, or the number of people working in that company, locations, etc. You can do all of those and narrow it down to the people that you want to connect. So that this is not available in your free account. In free account, you can only search with location and one or two other parameters. You cannot search with such detailing which is available on the Sales Navigator. Okay. But the only concern that you might have is you cannot connect with more than 50 people on a daily basis. So you cannot sit there and connect with 500 people in a day. So that restriction you just need to keep in mind. Okay. Again, what you want to communicate, what others are not communicating, where you have the differentiation there. And as I said, the last step towards is you are reaching the people, you are connecting with them, you are creating content, engaging them. But please don't forget that LinkedIn is a rented property. They don't belong to you. So if you want to take all these community members that you have, all the friends that you have, all the connection that you have, give them something for which you can collect their email and phone number, so that they can become a community to you. So that means once in a quarter also, if you can create a consolidated content which is great for them, put that on your website, make it available only for when people put email and phone number. So in that way, you are taking the rented community and you are actually owning that community. Otherwise, that community still does not belong to you. So if you have 11,000 people who are following you, 20,000 people who are following you, does not mean that you can reach out to them whenever you want to reach out to them. So it's better to bring them to email and phone number using some level of connect. And as I said, website is not expensive. Look at it, 199 rupees per month, and if you pay for a year and etc., I think it comes down to 129, 150 and all. So it's not an expensive thing to create your own website. If you want to create a website, you can create it by yourself. You don't need anybody else to create the website. And the future, AI will make it even more easier, that you don't have to, unfortunately, I don't have that time to show you. Just I have a list of tools on AI where you can just type and say, I'm looking for a business name, I'm looking for a logo, I'm doing this. Just with the text itself, your whole identity can be created, your website designs can be created. A lot of things will become even more easier for you. So there are many tools that are available, which you can just do a Google search and find out what are the tools that are available, which can also automate many of these processes which are available. Analyze regularly. So I want to leave you with this thought, that though I have given you so the purpose of these events is not to teach you anything, is to give you an exposure to what exists in the world, and to give you some idea on, if you want to go into details, how you can go into details. Just see the screen that you have, that is the YouTube screen of YouTube search. If you go to God and pray, saying that God help me with this subject, God is only going to repeat one word called YouTube, because all the knowledge is already given there. Only you need to search. And the search parameter is this: if you are a beginner, just say beginner's guide and put the topic. If you want to learn about LinkedIn, just say beginner's guide LinkedIn, and you will find a lot of videos. You want in Hindi, just say beginner's guide LinkedIn in Hindi. You want in Bengali, beginner's guide, LinkedIn in Bengali. And you will see that people have spent 1 hour teaching you how to do how to do LinkedIn. All of those content is very beautifully done, where you can gain more knowledge, experiment, and then you can go back to those kind of videos, and its global content is available to all of you. And if you want advanced level, for example, in any of the subject, you want to be the expert in that criteria, just type keynote and the topic. It can be any topic. You want to become best in AI, just type keynote AI, and just look at those filters that you have. There is something called duration. To put the duration 4 to 20 or 20 minutes plus, that will give you better keynotes. And you can look for last 1 year, that will give you the latest keynote. And anything that is happening in the world is available to you. Only what matters is, if you are more hungry, you will consume it more. If you are less hungry, you will consume it less. So now there is no difference between whether you are in Calcutta or in California. What matters is who is more hungry. Whoever is more hungry will become better at their subject, not from which place you are, but based on what aggressiveness that you have. Because all the knowledge of the world is available to all of you. And with this thought, I want to leave you with all the options that are there on LinkedIn. Explore it more for your own advantage, but don't limit yourself to LinkedIn. There are so many other opportunities that are there on digital. You can use it for your own business growth, which can take your business to the next level. Just a broad level exploration for you, and I hope this adds some new dimensions which you can go ahead and explore and take it forward. I am not sure whether I'm on time. So it's not that we can achieve everything, but build the small muscles and take it forward. Thank you so much. Happy to take up any question if there are. Thank you. If there are any questions, happy to take up that questions. Any questions? All right. Thank you so much and take care.
Yeah, thank you, Isaac, for a wonderful session. Manjuji, would you like to conclude? Yeah. Yeah. Now we move forward to the next session. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would request Shyam Agarwal to come in.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. So we come to the last session for the day. It's a fireside chat between on how to tackle cyber frauds. So we have Mr. Bharat D. Saraugi, the chairman of Information Technology Committee, who will be moderating the session. Request to please come on the dais, along with Mr. Ranjan Chakravarti, Cyber Cell, Kolkata Police. Sir, please come on the dais. So I would request Advocate Prashant Datta to please come on the dais and felicitate our speaker for the day. And I would like to introduce him. So Mr. Ranjan Chakravarti, he has completed his BTech and MTech in computer and have more than 12 years of working experience in the field of cyber crime investigation, cyber forensics and cyber security. Thank you, Prashantada. So I would hand over the proceedings to the chairman of the session, CA Bharat Saraogi.
Thank you, Shyam. I'm very delighted to host Mr. Ranjan Chakravarti for this very important topic, how to handle cyber fraud. As we are aware, every day we get lots of thousands of messages in our spam folders. We get a call, phishing calls, wishing calls to share OTPs, different kind of messages, different kind of video calls now. So the entire purpose of this session is basically to create a lot of awareness among the attendees that if in case there's a cyber fraud, how you should approach a Kolkata police cyber cell, what action they take, and how a problem can be solved. And he'll also guide us with a lot of his insight on best practices as a part of personal cyber hygiene. So I welcome Mr. Ranjan Chakravarti. Sir, you can start with your opening remark. How important is cyber security for us right now?
Good morning. Thank you very much for inviting. Today, cybercrime is a very big challenge. Okay, because आज हम जो टेक्नोलॉजी में है, दिस इज डिजिटाइजेशन टेक्नोलॉजी. ओके, तो पहले जो आप 5 और 10 साल का पहले आप सोचेंगे तो उसमें टेक्नोलॉजी जो था, आज टेक्नोलॉजी बहुत एडवांस हो गया. ठीक है, आज हमारा जो डिवाइस है, मोबाइल डिवाइस, उसमें हम लोगों का पूरा दुनिया है. ठीक है, तो अभी देखिए हम लोगों के पास जितने भी फ्रॉड होता है, जिसमें सपोज कीजिए मेरा पास एक फ़ोन आया जिसमें फ्रॉड कॉलर ने पूछा मैं बैंक से बोल रहा हूँ. ठीक है, तो आप अपना अगर डिटेल्स नहीं देंगे तो आपका अकाउंट क्लोज हो जाएगा. लेकिन हम लोग नहीं एक मिनट के लिए नहीं सोचते जे ये कॉल हमारे पास आता है किस लिए. अगर हम खुद से बैंक में जाएंगे, बैंक मैनेजर से अगर कुछ रिक्वेस्ट करेंगे तो हमको क्यू में लाइनिंग मेंटेन करना पड़ता है. ठीक है, बैंक का कोई भी एम्प्लॉय का पास इतना टाइम नहीं है जो हम लोग का अलग एंटरटेन करे. तो हमारे पास जब एक सस्पिशियस कॉल आए और उसमें जब हमारा इंफॉर्मेशन पूछे तो वी हैव टू शूट सम प्रिकॉशन मेजरमेंट. इस बारे में आप लोगों को जो আপনাদের যেটা করতে হবে যে আমাদের হঠাৎ করে এই জায়গাটা কেন এরকম ফোন আসছে, এই জায়গাটা আমাদের ভাবতে হবে. এবং আমরা কোনো কিছু না ভেবে আমরা কি করছি, ইনফরমেশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আমাদের ডেবিট কার্ড ক্রেডিট কার্ড ইনফরমেশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি এবং আমাদের টাকা ওইখান থেকে চলে যাচ্ছে. দিস ইজ দ্য ফার্স্ট ইনফরমেশন. এটা তো গেল অনেক পুরনো ব্যাপার. নতুন কিছু যত টেকনোলজি ডেভেলপ করছে তত ক্রাইমটা আরও বেশি করে বাড়ছে. কিভাবে বাড়ছে, সাপোজ *401* एक न्यू नंबर, अगर আপনারা আপনাদের মোবাইল নাম্বারটা এই *401 দিয়ে হ্যাশ করেন বা কোনো একটা নাম্বার ডায়াল করেন, আপনাদের যত সব নাম্বার এই নতুন নাম্বারে চলে যায়. এবার ফ্রস্টাররা কী করছে, এই টেকনিকটাকে ইউজ করছে. ওরা আপনাকে ফোন করলো, ফোন করে বলল যে যদি আপনারা আপনাদের মোবাইলের পরিষেবা আপগ্রেড করতে চান বা পোস্টপেড থেকে প্রিপেড বা প্রিপেড থেকে পোস্টপেড করতে চান তাহলে এই পরিষেবাটা অ্যাক্সেস করুন, *401* আপনাকে একটা নতুন নাম্বার দিচ্ছি. এবার যে নাম্বারটা দিল দ্যাট ইজ নাম্বার অফ দ্য ফ্রস্টার নাম্বার. এবার আপনারা ওই নাম্বারটা ডায়াল করলেন এবং আপনাদের সমস্ত ইনকামিং কল ওই নাম্বারে ফরওয়ার্ডিং হয়ে গেল. এবার কীভাবে অফেন্সটা হচ্ছে শুনুন. এবার কি হলো, ফ্রস্টাররা কী করলো, হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে কল করলো. হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে কল করে ওদের ওটিপিটা বাই SMS না, থ্রু কলিংয়ের মাধ্যমে ওদের সার্ভারের মাধ্যমে আপনার নাম্বারে আসলো, সেই নাম্বারটা ওদের ফরওয়ার্ডিং হয়ে যে নতুন নাম্বার দ্যাট ইজ ফ্রস্টার নাম্বার সেই নাম্বারে চলে আসলো এবং ওটিপিটা ওরা ম্যানেজ করে নিল এবং সঙ্গে সঙ্গে আপনাদের হোয়াটসঅ্যাপটা কন্ট্রোলে নিয়ে নিল. এবার কন্ট্রোলে নিয়ে আপনাদের বিভিন্ন বন্ধুদের, বিভিন্ন রিলেটিভদের মেসেজ পাঠাতে থাকলো যে উই নিড সাম হেল্প, আমাদের টাকার দরকার আছে, প্লিজ প্রোভাইড মি মানি. তো আপনারা যখন দেখবেন যে একটা চেনা পরিচিত লোকেদের কাছ থেকে যখন মেসেজ যাচ্ছে তখন আপনারা ওটা ভেরিফাই করেন না. যখন টাকাটা দিয়ে ফেলছেন তখন আপনারা ফিজিক্যাল ভেরিফাই করছেন যে আমি টাকা পাঠিয়েছি, তোমরা কি নিয়েছো, বলে না আমি তো কোনো ভিকটিম বলছে আমি তো টাকা পাইনি. তখন আপনারা বুঝলেন যে দিস ইজ এ ফ্রড, আর ভিকটিমও বুঝলো যে তার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ অ্যাকাউন্টটা কম্প্রোমাইজ হয়েছে. সো দ্যাট ইজ দ্য রিসেন্ট সিনারিও. সাইবার ক্রাইম হচ্ছে যেটা, সেটা আমাদের অ্যাওয়ারনেসের অভাবে হচ্ছে, আমাদের না জানার জন্য হচ্ছে. আজকে সাইবার ক্রিমিনাল যারা আছে তারা কিন্তু বিশাল হাইলি কোয়ালিফাইড না. আজকে আমরা বিভিন্ন জায়গায় যখন যাচ্ছি তখন আমরা যখন সাইবার ক্রিমিনালদের নিচ্ছি বা অ্যারেস্ট করছি সেখানে দেখছি যে ওদের যে এফিসিয়েন্সি আছে সেগুলো ওরা কি করছে, প্র্যাকটিসের মাধ্যমে করছে। ঠিক আছে, ওরা খুব অ্যাওয়্যার হচ্ছে, যত টেকনোলজি ডেভেলপ করছে ওরা নিজেদেরকে অ্যাওয়্যার করছে, এবং ওরা একটা ব্যাক অফিস খুলে রেখেছে যারা এই ধরনের ট্রেনিং দিয়ে দিচ্ছে ওদেরকে, এবং তারা ওদেরকে মানে এই জায়গাটা ওদেরকে এক্সপার্টাইজড করছে। ঠিক আছে, তো এইভাবে আমাদের বিভিন্ন না জানার কারণে আমাদের সঙ্গে এই ফ্রডগুলো হচ্ছে। সাইবার ক্রাইম অনলি দ্যাট ক্রাইম যেখানে আপনাদের যেটা করতে হবে যে যখনই আপনারা ভিকটিম হবেন সাইবার ক্রাইমে, তৎক্ষণাৎ আপনাদেরকে রিপোর্ট করতে হবে। যদি আপনাদের টাকা চলে যায়, অ্যাকাউন্ট থেকে টাকা চলে যাচ্ছে, তাহলে উইদিন 24 আওয়ার্সের মধ্যে আপনাদের রিপোর্ট করতে হবে। সেন্ট্রাল গভর্নমেন্ট এখন পোর্টাল খুলে দিয়েছে, অনলাইন পোর্টাল, দ্যাট ইজ ন্যাশনাল সাইবার ক্রাইম রিপোর্টিং পোর্টাল বা 1930। আপনাদের যেটা সুবিধা হয় 1930তে আপনি ডায়াল করে কল করতে পারেন, বা ন্যাশনাল সাইবার ক্রাইম পোর্টালে গিয়ে আপনি ওখানে একটা রেজিস্টার করে যদি মনে করেন যে না আমি অ্যানোনিমাস হিসেবে কমপ্লেন করবো সেটাও করতে পারেন, বা আপনি নিজের পরিচয় দিয়েও কমপ্লেন করতে পারেন। এবার কমপ্লেন করার পর আপনার যে অ্যাকাউন্টে টাকা চলে গেছে যদি ঠিক সময় আপনি রিপোর্টিং করেন তাহলে আপনার টাকাটা ওই জায়গাটা আটকে থাকবে, তাহলে টাকা রিফান্ড হওয়ার সম্ভাবনা থাকে। কিন্তু যদি ডিলে হয়ে যায়, না আমি হেজিটেট করছি, আমি কেন যাব, আমি কেন রিপোর্ট করব, শুনুন এমন অনেকের কাছে কি হয় 2000, 3000, 4000 টাকা গেল, কিন্তু সেটাও রিপোর্ট করা উচিত, কারণ আজকে আপনার কাছে 2000 টাকা গেল, হতে পারে অন্যজনের লোকের কাছ থেকে সেটা 2 লাখ টাকা হয়ে যেতে পারে, ফ্রড হতে পারে। সুতরাং রিপোর্টিং ইজ ভেরি মাচ এসেনশিয়াল, রিপোর্টিংটা অবশ্যই করবেন। আচ্ছা, আরেকটা জিনিস বলে দিই, সাইবার ক্রাইমে যখনই রিপোর্টিং করবেন সবসময় এভিডেন্সগুলোকে প্রিজার্ভ করে রাখবেন। এভিডেন্সগুলো মানে সাপোজ ধরুন এখন যে নতুন মডার্ন ট্রেন্ডগুলো চলছে, দ্যাট ইজ ওয়ান ইজ টেলিগ্রাম ফ্রড। টেলিগ্রাম ফ্রড অনলাইন প্ল্যাটফর্মে কী করে হচ্ছে, ভিকটিম কী হলো, একটা ফেসবুকে একটা অ্যাড দেখলো যেখানে পার্ট টাইম জবের জন্য ওকে অ্যালিওর করলো। এবার ভিকটিম কী করলো না, ঠিক আছে, এবং ভিকটিম বলতে এখানে কিন্তু মানে কোয়ালিফাইড লোকেদের কথাই বলছি, ধরুন কোয়ালিফিকেশন বিটেক আছে, এমটেক আছে, বা ভালো ব্যাকগ্রাউন্ড আছে যাদের, এবং তারা কি করলো ওখানে পা দিল ট্র্যাপে এবং ওদের সঙ্গে কমিউনিকেট করা শুরু করলো, এবং তারা একটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ গ্রুপ জয়েন করলো, এবং ওরা কি করলো না অনলাইন টাস্ক, যেমন ধরুন কোনো একটা ভিডিও শেয়ার, কোনো ইউটিউব ভিডিও লাইক করা বা শেয়ার করা, ফেসবুকের ভিডিও শেয়ার করা, লাইক করা, কমেন্ট করা, এসব করতে থাকলো, এবং ওদের অ্যাকাউন্টে স্মল অ্যামাউন্ট ক্রেডিট হতে থাকলো। এবার এরপরে যখন ওরা বললো যে তুমি যদি আরও যদি ইনভেস্ট করতে চাও বা আরও কিছু টাকা দিতে চাও তাহলে তুমি আরও হায়ার রিটার্নস পাবে, এবং ওদের কী করে একটা টেলিগ্রাম চ্যানেলে জয়েন করায় এবং একটা ফেক ওয়েবসাইট ক্রিয়েট করায়, ফেক ওয়েবসাইট যেখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে ওর নামে একটা অ্যাকাউন্ট ক্রিয়েট, ভিক্টিমের নামে একটা অ্যাকাউন্ট ক্রিয়েট হয়ে গেল, এবং সেখানে ওই অ্যাকাউন্ট যেগুলো ক্রিয়েট হয়েছে এবং সেখানে দেখা গেলো যে তুমি এই ট্রানজ্যাকশনগুলো করেছো এবং তার এক্সপেক্টে এই রিটার্ন তোমার আছে, মানে একটা ট্রাস্ট করে দেওয়া। ঠিক আছে, এবং সেখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে যে ভিকটিম প্রথমে 10,000 টাকা রিটার্ন করলো, 10,000 টাকা সাবমিট করলো, 11,000 টাকা রিটার্ন পেলো, তারপরে 15,000 টাকা করলো, 20,000 টাকা করলো, এবং করতে করতে যখন ও লাখ টাকার উপরে দিতে থাকলো, নট অনলি লাখ টাকা, মানে কি করে দিচ্ছে নিজের ফিক্সড ডিপোজিট ভেঙে, নিজের সেভিংস ভেঙে সমস্ত কিছু দিয়ে দিচ্ছে, এবং মানে অ্যামাউন্টে এমন একটা জায়গায় চলে যাচ্ছে যে 96 লাখ, মানে কোটি টাকার উপরে চলে যাচ্ছে, 1.5 কোটি টাকাও দিয়ে দিচ্ছে এরকম ব্যাপার, এবং যখন টাকাটা উইথড্র করতে যাচ্ছে তখন ওকে অ্যাক্সেসটা ডিনাই করে দিচ্ছে। ঠিক আছে, এবং তখনই ও বুঝতে পারছে যে দিস ইজ ফ্রড, এবং সঙ্গে সঙ্গে দেখা যায় যে ওয়েবসাইটটা ওটা দেখলো সেই ওয়েবসাইটও ডিঅ্যাক্টিভেট হয়ে গেছে, ওর অ্যাকাউন্টটা নেই, ওয়েবসাইটও ডিঅ্যাক্টিভেট হয়ে গেছে, তখন ভিকটিম বুঝলো যে না দিস ইজ এ ফ্রড। ঠিক আছে, কিছুদিন আগে একটা ঘটনা, এগুলো যা যা আমি বলছি সব রিসেন্ট ট্রেন্ড, কিছুদিন আগে
Sir, I'll come on this. Like, so what is the most common type of financial fraud? Okay. Like in last 1 year, what kind of typical trend you are seeing in a financial fraud?
ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল ফ্রড যেটা হচ্ছে, একটা তো আমি বললাম এই টেলিগ্রাম ফ্রড হচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, অর্গানাইজেশনের সঙ্গে কিন্তু প্রচুর ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল ফ্রড হয়। রিসেন্ট একটা ফ্রড হলো একটা অর্গানাইজেশনের সঙ্গে, সেখানে কি হলো, সিও গেছে স্পেনে গেছে, সিও কোম্পানি যে সিও আছে স্পেনে গেছে, এবার ফ্রস্টাররা কী করলো, সিওর নামে একটা ফেক ইমেল আইডি তৈরি করলো, এবং সেই ফেক ইমেল আইডি চায়নার একটা ডোমেন ইউজ করে করলো, চায়নার। ঠিক আছে, এবারে সিওর ইমেল আইডিটা অরিজিনাল ইমেল আইডিটা হ্যাক হলো, এবং সেই ইমেল আইডি হ্যাক করে সিওর সঙ্গে যত এমপ্লয়ীদের 1-to-1 করেসপন্ডেন্স হচ্ছে মেল, সেগুলো সব ইন্টারসেপ্ট করতে থাকলো ফ্রস্টাররা। এবং ওয়ান্স আপন এ টাইম একটা কী করলো, একটা ফেক মেসেজ পাঠিয়ে দিল যে আমি স্পেনে আছি, এই পার্টি লন্ডনে আছে, তো তুমি এখানে একটা অ্যামাউন্ট, ওরা বিজনেস করতে চাইছে, তো ওরা অ্যাডভান্স এত টাকা চেয়েছে। তো এই বলে 50 মানে অ্যাটলিস্ট $35,000 অলমোস্ট ইন্ডিয়ান কারেন্সিতে যা অ্যাবভ ল্যাক্সের উপরেই আছে, বলে তুমি ইমিডিয়েট লন্ডনের বার্কলেস ব্যাংকে পাঠিয়ে দাও। তো ঠিক আছে, তো অ্যাকাউন্টেন্টকে এই মেসেজটা পাঠালো এবং অ্যাকাউন্টেন্ট কী করলো, সিওর সঙ্গে উইদাউট ভেরিফিকেশন না করে ওই মেলের বেসিসে ব্যাংকার্সকে বললো যে তুমি ওটাকে টাকাটাকে ফরওয়ার্ড করে দাও। এবার টাকাটা যখন পাঠিয়ে দিল, 2 দিন ওরা বুঝতে পারেনি যে ফ্রড হয়েছে, ঠিক আছে। তারপর যখন সিও স্পেন থেকে ঘুরে আসলো, তখন বললো যে স্যার আপনার কথা মতো আমি টাকাটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছি। তখন বললো না, আমি তো কোনো মেল পাঠাইনি। তখন বললো যে এই যে আপনার মেল, বলে না। তখন ওরা বুঝলো যে দিস ইজ আ ফ্রড। তো এই ধরনের ফাইন্যান্সিয়াল ফ্রড কিন্তু কোম্পানির সঙ্গে প্রচুর হচ্ছে। মানে ধরুন, এটা তো গেল একটা লুক অ্যালাক ইমেল আইডি, মেল আইডি হ্যাক করেও কিন্তু এরকম ফ্রড হচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে। তো অর্গানাইজেশনে যখন এন্ড টু এন্ড হবে, তখনই কিন্তু এই ফ্রডগুলোকে দেখতে হবে, ঠিক আছে। আরেকটা ফ্রড যেটা হয়, সেক্স এক্সটর্শনের ফ্রড, ঠিক আছে। সেক্স এক্সটর্শনটা কী হচ্ছে, হঠাৎ করে দেখুন রাত্রিবেলা আপনার কাছে মিডনাইটে আপনার কাছে একটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ ভিডিও কল আসলো, এবং সেই ভিডিও কল যখন আপনাদের কাছে আসলো একটা আননোন লেডি, এবং সেই ভিডিও কলটা আপনি ওপেন করলেন এবং সেখানে কিছু নিউড অ্যাক্ট প্লে হতে শুরু করলো, নিউডিটি অ্যাক্ট। এবং ভিডিও যে করছে সে আপনার ছবিটা ক্যাপচার করে দিল। এবারে এখান থেকে অফেন্সটা স্টার্ট হলো। কি অফেন্স স্টার্ট হলো না, আপনার ছবিটা এডিট করে একটা ইউটিউবে ভিডিও ওটা ফেক বানালো এবং সেটা আপনাকে পাঠালো, বললো যে আপনার ছবি এডিট করে এটা অলরেডি ইউটিউবে আপলোড হয়ে গেছে, কিন্তু এটা কিন্তু আপলোড হয়নি, ঠিক আছে। এরপরে ওরা বললো যদি এটাকে আপনি বন্ধ করতে চান তাহলে আপনাকে এত অ্যামাউন্ট পে করতে হবে। যাই হোক, তো ভিকটিম প্রথমে কিছু টাকা পে করলো। এরপরে আরও কীভাবে করলো, আরেকটা আননোন নাম্বার থেকে ফোন আসলো যে আমি দিল্লি সাইবার ক্রাইম থেকে বলছি, আইপিএস বিক্রম রাথোর বলছি, ঠিক আছে। এবং যে ফোন থেকে কল আসছে সেটাও তো কিন্তু একজন আইপিএসের ছবি, ঠিক আছে। এবং ভিকটিম ভাব যে দিস ইজ এ রিয়েল, এবং ওখানে কি করছে, যে কেস ওকে স্টাডিগুলো পাঠাচ্ছে যে আপনার নামে ক্রিমিনাল কেস হচ্ছে, সেগুলো একদম পুরো আপনি যারা একটুখানি ইন্টেলিজেন্ট আছে তারা দেখলে বুঝতে পারবে যে যে গ্রামাটিক্যালগুলো কনসেপ্টগুলো রয়েছে সেখানে পুরো ব্যাপারটাই দেখবেন গ্রামাটিক্যালি পুরো মিস্টেক আছে অনেক কিছু, তো দেখলে বুঝতে পারবে। কিন্তু ওই টাইমে ভিকটিম অত কিছু মানে চিন্তাভাবনা করছে না এবং ভাবছে যে আমি টাকাটা দিয়ে কি করে আমি সেফ থাকবো। তো এইভাবে প্রায় লাখ টাকার মতনও দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। তারপর যখন আরও কন্টিনিউয়াসলি হ্যারাসমেন্ট শুরু করলো, এবার ভিকটিমকে না, ভিকটিমের রিলেটিভদের হ্যারাসমেন্ট শুরু করলো। এবং কীভাবে হ্যারাসমেন্ট শুরু করলো না, ভিকটিমের যে ইনফরমেশনগুলো যে নিল সেই ইনফরমেশনগুলো এডিট করে ওদেরকে পাঠাতে শুরু করলো যে এই নামে কেস আছে। এবার ওদের নন পরিচিত থেকে পয়সা নেওয়া টার্গেট করতে শুরু করলো। তো দ্যাট ইজ দ্য অফেন্স। তো দিস টাইপ অফ অফেন্স এখন কিন্তু প্রচণ্ড বেড়েছে, ঠিক আছে। আর একটা যেটা বললাম টেলিগ্রাম ফ্রড, তো ওটা মানে এখন ম্যাক্সিমামভাবে হচ্ছে। আরও কিছু ফ্রড হচ্ছে যেটা ক্রাইম এগেনস্ট ওমেনের ক্ষেত্রে হয়, যেমন দ্যাট ইজ এ ফেক প্রোফাইল। বিশেষ করে মেয়েদের যারা কোনো ভিকটিম আছে, যারা লেডি আছে, তাদের নামে ফেক প্রোফাইল ক্রিয়েট করে কোনো অবসিন ছবি ফেসবুকে আপলোড হলো বা কিছু হলো, এই ধরনের কিছু রিসেন্ট টাইপের এগুলো হচ্ছে।
So you mean to say like the purpose is to it's ransom basically. So they are blackmailing the victim and try to get as much money as possible. So what do you suggest? Like when you mentioned that there's an identity theft, the person email has been compromised. So what is your suggestion to safeguard from that email hacking? So what do you suggest? How do we safeguard from that?
এই জায়গাটা যদি আপনাকে নিজেকে সেফ থাকতে হয়, প্রথমে বলে দিই, আমাদের আমরা যারা স্মার্টফোন ব্যবহার করি বা অ্যাপেল আইফোন ব্যবহার করি, আমাদের যে জিমেল আইডি থাকে সেই জিমেলটাকে সবসময় সিকিউর রাখতে হবে। জিমেলে এখন 2 লেয়ার প্রোটেকশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছে, দ্যাট ইজ 2 স্টেপ ভেরিফিকেশন। সেই 2 স্টেপ ভেরিফিকেশন আপনাদের অন করে রাখতে হবে, 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর হলো পাসওয়ার্ডটা খুব স্ট্রং রাখতে হবে এবং পাসওয়ার্ডটা কোনোভাবে কম্প্রোমাইজ করা যাবে না। স্ট্রং বলতে কি থাকবে না, একটা প্রিফিক্স আপনি রেখে দিতে পারেন। প্রিফিক্স বলতে কোনো একটা সেন্টেন্স নিজের মতন করে মনে রাখতে পারবেন এবং সেখানে আলফানিউমেরিক ক্যারেক্টার, স্পেশাল সিম্বল, ক্যাপিটাল লেটার, স্মল লেটার্স এই নিয়ে পাঞ্চুয়েশন করে রাখতে পারে। কারণ আজকে যদি আপনি পাসওয়ার্ডটা যদি খুব উইক রাখেন এবং সেটা কিন্তু ইজিলি ব্রেকআপ করা যায়। অনেকে আমরা কি করি, পাসওয়ার্ড আমরা ফোন নাম্বার রাখি বা ডেট অফ বার্থ রাখি বা আমাদের নিজের পরিচিত যদি কারোর নাম থাকে যেটা আমাদের কাছে খুব প্রিয়, সেই নাম দিয়ে আমরা পাসওয়ার্ড সেভ করে রাখি। এগুলো একদমই করা উচিত না। এটা গেলো জিমেলের ক্ষেত্রে। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট যেটা হলো, অনেক সময় আপনাদের কাছে কিছু মেল আসে বলছে যে যদি আপনি এই মেলটা, যদি আপনি কিছু লটারি জিততে চান বা এই জিততে চান, তাহলে আপনি এই মেলগুলোকে ক্লিক করুন, বা এত টাকা আপনি জিতেছেন, এই লিঙ্কে ক্লিক করে এই ডেটাগুলো আপনি দিয়ে দিন। কখনো ওই মেলগুলোকে আপনি ক্লিক করবেন না, কারণ ওই মেলগুলোর পিছনে অনেক কিছু সাসপিসিয়াস সফটওয়্যার মানে মালওয়্যার থাকে বা ভাইরাস থাকে, যেটা আপনার সিস্টেমে যদি ঢুকে যায় সেটা কম্প্রোমাইজ হতে পারে। তাহলে মেলে এই ধরনের জিনিসগুলো যদি আসে, সবসময় আপনি মেলের হেডারটা চেক করে নেবেন। মেলের হেডার যেটা হচ্ছে, মেলের হেডার হচ্ছে যে আইপি থেকে, আইপি অ্যাড্রেস হলো একটা মেশিনের আইডেন্টিটি। আমাদের আইডেন্টিটি কী আছে? আমাদের আইডেন্টিটি আমাদের আধার কার্ড, ভোটার কার্ড আছে, তেমনি একটা মেশিনের অ্যাড্রেসের আইডেন্টিটি হলো আইপি অ্যাড্রেস। আপনি আইপি অ্যাড্রেসটা সবসময় চেক করে নেবেন যে ওটা অথেন্টিক সোর্স থেকে মেসেজটা মানে মেলটা আমাদের কাছে আসছে কিনা।
তো ওটা কীরকম চেক করবো আমরা?
ওটা যেটা চেক করতে হয়, আপনি যে মেসেজ, সাপোজ ধরুন জিমেলের ক্ষেত্রে আপনার ধরুন যে মেসেজটা আপনার সাসপিসিয়াস বলে মনে হচ্ছে, সেই মেসেজটাতে যাবেন, কোনো কিছু কন্টেন্ট ডাউনলোড করবেন না, জাস্ট ওখানে যাবেন, গিয়ে ডান দিকে দেখবেন প্রিন্ট অপশন আছে, সেই প্রিন্টে গিয়ে শো অরিজিনাল বলে একটা অপশন আছে। শো অরিজিনাল যখনই আপনি ক্লিক করবেন, একটা র ডেটা ফাইল চলে আসবে, যেখানে আপনার কোন মেল, কোন আইপি থেকে ওটা অরিজিনেট হয়েছে, কোন গেটওয়ে থেকে ওই মেলটা ট্রাভার্স হয়েছে করে আপনাদের কাছে এসে, ইভেন মেলের মধ্যে যে বডিটা থাকে সেই বডিটাও ওই ইমেল হেডারের মধ্যে থাকে। ঠিক আছে? তাহলে আপনাদের সঙ্গে যখনই ক্রাইম হবে বা ইমেল রিলেটেড কখনো ক্রাইম হবে, তখন এই ইমেল হেডার প্রিজার্ভ করে রাখবেন। এগুলো যখনই রিপোর্ট করতে যাবেন পুলিশের কাছে বা অনলাইন পোর্টালে, এগুলো আপনি এই অ্যাটাচমেন্টগুলো অ্যাজ এ এভিডেন্স হিসেবে ওখানে দিয়ে দেবেন। তাহলে এতে কি ইনভেস্টিগেশনের সুবিধা হবে পুলিশদের। আচ্ছা, এরপরে যেটা বিষয় হচ্ছে যে আপনার যে জিমেলের যে পাসওয়ার্ড, সেই পাসওয়ার্ড কিন্তু সম্পূর্ণ আপনার আদার যে সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া অ্যাকাউন্ট আছে সেখান থেকে কিন্তু আলাদা হবে। সাপোজ ধরুন আপনার ফেসবুক প্রোফাইল হ্যাক হয়ে গেছে, ঠিক আছে, এবার আপনি ওটাকে রিকভারি করতে চাইছেন। যদি ফেসবুক প্রোফাইল হ্যাক হয়, হ্যাকাররা কী করবে, আপনার জিমেলটাকে ও কী করবে, কম্প্রোমাইজ করে নিতে পারে যদি আপনার পাসওয়ার্ডটা সেম হয়। এবার যদি জিমেলের পাসওয়ার্ডটা যদি আলাদা হয় আর ফেসবুকের পাসওয়ার্ডটা যদি আলাদা হয়, তাহলে আপনার জিমেলটা কিন্তু ইনট্যাক্ট থাকবে, সেটা কিন্তু কেউ কম্প্রোমাইজ করতে পারবে না। তাহলে আপনি একটা অপশান পাবেন যে আপনি আপনার জিমেল থেকে ওটাকে রিসেট করে আপনি ওটা আপনার যে প্রোফাইলই আছে না কেন সেটাকে আপনার নিয়ে কন্ট্রোলে নিতে পারবেন। জিমেলটা কিন্তু আপনাদের খুব এসেনশিয়াল, কারণ জিমেলে আপনার পুরো ফোনের সমস্ত ডিটেলস থাকছে জিমেলে। কারণ আমরা যখন স্মার্টফোন ব্যবহার করছি, আমরা যখন একটা জিমেল দিয়ে রেজিস্টার করছি, আমাদের ফটো, আমাদের ভিডিও, আমাদের ব্যাঙ্কিং ইনফরমেশন, আমাদের এভরি ইনফরমেশন যেটা আমরা ফোন দিয়ে করছি সমস্ত কিন্তু জিমেলে থাকছে, এবং সেটা কিন্তু জিমেলের ক্লাউডে স্টোর থাকছে, এবং সেইভাবে পাসওয়ার্ডটা যদি স্ট্রং না থাকে তাহলে সেই জায়গাটা কিন্তু কম্প্রোমাইজ হওয়ার জায়গা থাকে। তাহলে এইভাবে আপনারা যে কোনো অ্যাকাউন্ট সিকিউর রাখবেন। আর প্রত্যেকটা যে কোনো অ্যাপ ইউজ করবেন, যখনই কোনো গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে যে কোনো অ্যাপ ডাউনলোড করবেন বা ব্যবহার করবেন, তার রিভিউটা প্রথম দেখে নেবেন। আর 2 নম্বর হলো সেটার অথেন্টিসিটি কি আছে অরিজিনাল ওয়েবসাইটের সঙ্গে চেক করুন। সাপোজ ধরুন আজকে কলকাতা পুলিশ একটা নতুন অ্যাপ বের করছে বা একটা এসবিআই নতুন অ্যাপ বের করছে, সেটা নিশ্চয়ই ওদের ওয়েবসাইটে থাকবে বা অফিসিয়ালি ওটা পাবলিশ করবে। কিন্তু কিছু কিছু অ্যাপ আছে, ধরুন লোন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কিছু অ্যাপ থাকে, যে অ্যাপগুলো একটা সময় খুব মারাত্মক আকার ধারণ এখনও হচ্ছে, যে আপনাদের হঠাৎ করে লোনের দরকার পড়ছে এবং ওই অ্যাপগুলো আপনি যখন ডাউনলোড করছেন তাহলে কী হচ্ছে, ফ্রস্টাররা কী করছে, আপনার ডেটাগুলো সব নিয়ে নিচ্ছে এবং আপনাকে পরবর্তীকালে বিভিন্ন রকমভাবে এই সেক্স এক্সটর্শনের মতনই বিভিন্ন রকমভাবে আপনাকে ব্ল্যাকমেলিং করে টাকা নিচ্ছে। সো দিস ইজ, এই প্রিকশনারিগুলো আপনাকে অবশ্যই মাথায় রাখতে হবে এবং এইভাবে আপনাকে কাজ করতে হবে।
To sum up, like for this particular question, for any Gmail account or any email account we are login, we must have a 2-factor authentication. This is one of the most basic important cyber hygiene requirement. So you can make it a 3-factor or multi-factor authentication also. So there has to be a OTP should come to your mobile, then only the person can log in. Second, he suggested that we should always have a complex password. It should not be a simple password that anybody can crack it. There are a lot of tools available in the market which can crack any password. So if a password is alphanumeric with special characters are more than 8 digits, then it is difficult for the hackers to crack that password. Third, he mentioned that we should be mindful of what spam messages we are entertaining. Like if you are getting any message that there is a lottery winning, or you have got a job, or you got Amazon voucher, you should be mindful that why that person is giving you that offer or giving you. So you should not click at any place. And even if you want to click, you go directly to the website, not through the email, because that link can get you into a wrong website. That is what you suggested. Okay. So, sir, tell me something like, what are the, give us some examples of successful cracking of cases done by Cyber Cell.
Okay. Last time in December 2023, আমাদের একটা টিম মুম্বাইতে গেছিল। ঘটনাটা একটু ছোট্ট করে বলে দিই। এটা একটা ট্রাভেল কোম্পানি আছে এবং সেখানে ভিকটিমকে অ্যালিওর মানে ভিকটিমের ওই একই মোটিভ অপারেন্ডি, মানে ম্যানেজিং ডিরেক্টর নামে একটা ফেক ইমেল আইডি ক্রিয়েট করে ভিকটিমদের কোম্পানি থেকে ফ্রস্টারের কোম্পানিতে প্রায় 35,000 টাকার মতন দিয়ে দিয়েছিল। মানে অ্যামাউন্টটা কম, কিন্তু এটা কি গ্র্যাভিটি আছে যে অ্যাকাউন্টগুলোতে এখন টাকা যাচ্ছে সে দ্যাট ইজ এ মিউল অ্যাকাউন্ট। মিউল অ্যাকাউন্ট বলতে কি বোঝাচ্ছে? মিউল অ্যাকাউন্ট বলতে বোঝাচ্ছে যে এই অ্যাকাউন্টটা যার নামে খোলা হচ্ছে তাকে হয়তো কিছু টাকা কমিশন দিচ্ছে ফ্রস্টাররা নিজেরা একটা কোম্পানি ফর্ম করছে এবং সে কোম্পানিতে বলছে, ইয়ং জেনারেশনদের বলছে যে আমি তোমাদের চাকরি দেবো এবং তার এক্সপেক্টে তোমরা তোমাদের ডকুমেন্টস দাও, আমি সেখানে অ্যাকাউন্ট ক্রিয়েট করিয়ে দেবো। ঠিক আছে? এবং ইয়ং জেনারেশনে কী করছে, আধার কার্ড প্যান কার্ড সব দিয়ে দিচ্ছে এবং অ্যাকাউন্টও ক্রিয়েট করিয়ে দিচ্ছে এবং তার এক্সপেক্টে ওকে কিছু 10,000 20,000 টাকা দিয়ে দিচ্ছে। তো এরকম দুটো অ্যাকাউন্ট ছিল, যেখানে মুম্বাইতে অ্যাকাউন্ট, যেখানে প্রথম একটা অ্যাকাউন্টে টাকা গেছিলো এবং সেখান থেকে আরেকটা অ্যাকাউন্টে টাকাটা সাইফন হয়ে যায়। ঠিক আছে? কারণ এখন ডিজিটাইজেশনের যুগ, মানে 2 লাখ টাকা ইজিলি আপনি IMPS করে ট্রান্সফার করে দিতে পারবেন। ঠিক আছে? তো আমরা যখন ইনভেস্টিগেশনে নামি তখন দেখা যায় যে প্রত্যেকটা যে অ্যাকাউন্ট ওপেনিং ব্যাঙ্ক রেজিস্টার ফোন নাম্বার বা জিমেল আইডি বা IP যে নাম্বার থেকে পাওয়া যাচ্ছে সেগুলো প্রত্যেকটাতে কি ফেক সিম কার্ড ইউজ করা হয়েছে। মানে ফ্রস্টাররা নিজেদের নামে কিছু ইউজ করছে না, সমস্ত কিছু ফেক ইউজ করছে, ডকুমেন্টস ইউজ করছে, ফেক ইউজ করছে। তো আমাদের টিম সেভাবে কাজ শুরু করলো এবং আলটিমেটলি যে মাস্টার মাইন্ড আছে, কিংপিন আছে, তাকে আমরা ডিটেক্ট করতে পারলাম এবং সে মুম্বাই নালাসোপাড়াতে থাকতো এবং তাকে আমরা প্রথম চলে গেলাম এবং ওখানে আমরা প্রায় 2-3 দিন ধরে ওই জায়গাটা পুরো রেকি করলাম, ওয়াচ করলাম এবং ওকে আইডেন্টিটি ফিক্সড করলাম এবং তারপর আমরা ওকে ধরতে পারলাম। ঠিক আছে? এবং ধরার পর আমরা দেখতে পারলাম যে ওর কাছ থেকে প্রচুর ডিভাইসেস পাওয়া গেল এবং প্রচুর ডেবিট কার্ডস পাওয়া গেল, ব্যাঙ্ক ওপেনিং চেক বুকস পাওয়া গেল, বিভিন্ন কোম্পানির বুকস পাওয়া গেল যেগুলো আনঅথরাইজডভাবে ও প্রকিওর করেছে। তো এইভাবে এরা বিভিন্ন রকমভাবে ডকুমেন্টসগুলো নিয়ে ক্রাইম করে বেড়াচ্ছে। ঠিক আছে? তো এদের একটা অর্গানাইজেশন র্যাকেট থাকে। আর এটাও দেখা যাচ্ছে যে আজকে যখন আমরা এই টেলিগ্রাম ফ্রড প্রচুর আমাদের এই সাইবার কেসেসে প্রচুর অ্যারেস্ট হচ্ছে, বাট আমাদের টার্গেট হলো অ্যারেস্ট, কিন্তু মানে আলটিমেট সলিউশন না, সলিউশন হচ্ছে সাইবার অ্যাওয়ারনেস। সাইবার ক্রাইম এমনই একটা জায়গায় আজকে আছে, যদি আপনি মনে করেন এই জায়গাটা আপনি এইভাবে এখানে আটকে দিতে পারেন। ঠিক আছে? আজকে একটা সময় যেমন চুরি ডাকাতি হতো, সেই ডাকাতিটা কিন্তু এখন অনলাইন হচ্ছে এবং মানুষ মানে যারা ভিকটিম হচ্ছে তারা কিন্তু মানে সেই জায়গাটা করে দিচ্ছে, মানে অপরাধীদের যারা মানে ওই ফ্রস্টারদের, যাতে ওই জায়গাটা অ্যাক্সেস পায়। ঠিক আছে? তো এই অ্যাক্সেসগুলোকে আমাদের জানতে হবে যে ওদেরকে কোন জায়গাতে আটকে দিতে হবে। আমাদেরকে মানে আরও অ্যাওয়ার্ড থাকতে হবে। ছোটোখাটো জিনিস খুব একটা মানে আমরা আজকে দৈনন্দিন জীবনে খুব ব্যস্ত হয়ে পড়েছি, কিন্তু সবথেকে বড় জিনিস হলো আমাদের ডেটা কিন্তু আজ ভেরি মাচ এসেনশিয়াল। ডেটাটাকে আমাকে সিকিউর রাখতে হবে এবং সেই জায়গাতে আমাদেরকে নিজেকে অ্যাওয়ার রাখতে হবে। আজকে ধরুন এই যে আমি বললাম যে একটা কোম্পানির সঙ্গে ফ্রড হয়েছে, আজকে যদি কিছু কোম্পানি আছে যারা খুব অ্যাওয়ার্ড থাকে এবং তাদের কাছে যখন এই মেলগুলো আসে তারা তখন আমাদের কাছে এসে রিপোর্ট করছে যে স্যার এই মেল এসে দিস ইজ এ ফেক অর জেনুইন, তখন আমরা বললাম দিস ইজ এ ফ্রড মেল। তো এই যখন সাসপিসিয়াস অ্যাক্টিভিটি ওদের যখন মানে ওদের যখন একটা মনে হচ্ছে যে এই জায়গাটা কিছু আর কারোর সঙ্গে আলোচনা করা দরকার, তো এই জায়গাটা আপনারা করুন। ঠিক আছে? 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর যেটা দরকার আছে, যেমন ধরুন এই টেলিগ্রাম ফ্রড বা এই ফ্রড, যেখানে অল্প টাকার বিনিময়ে আপনি হায়ার রিটার্নস দিচ্ছে বা এই দিচ্ছে, যেখানে মানুষ অ্যালিওর হয়ে যাচ্ছে। তো এই জায়গাগুলো কিন্তু বন্ধ হওয়া দরকার, ঠিক আছে। 3 নম্বর যেটা হচ্ছে সেক্স এক্সটর্শনের যে ক্রাইমগুলো হচ্ছে, যেখানে হঠাৎ করে আপনার কাছে একটা ফোন আসলো বা একটা আননোন নাম্বার থেকে +44+1, যেখানে আপনারা ভাবছেন যে কলার যে আছে সে বিদেশ থেকে কল করছে। নট দ্যাট। আজকে গুগল প্লে স্টোরে প্রচুর এরকম অ্যাপ আছে যারা এই ফেক ইন্টারন্যাশনাল নাম্বার ক্রিয়েট করা যায়, ঠিক আছে, মুহূর্তের মধ্যে। তো যখন আমাদের কাছে আসছে তখনই আমরা জানি না, লোকটাকে চিনি না, তখনই আমরা বিশেষ করে ভিডিও কলগুলো আমরা সঙ্গে সঙ্গে কেটে দেবো। বা যদি ব্যাংক থেকে এরকম ফোন আসে যে আমি এই আমার কাছে এই 10 মিনিট আগে কল এসেছিলো SBI-এর জন্য ক্রেডিট কার্ড দেওয়ার জন্য, মিস্টার ভরতজি ছিল সামনে। তো এইরকম কলগুলো আমাদের কাছেও আসে, কিন্তু আমরা কি করে আমরা ডিসকানেক্ট করে দিই যে আমাদের কাছে এত টাইম।
ওরা জানতে পায় না কি আপনি সাইবার সেলে কাজ করেন?
ওরা যা কিছু করে ব্লাইন্ডলি করে, এবং যদি লেগে যায় তাহলে সে হয়ে গেল, ভিকটিম হয়ে গেল, এরকম ব্যাপার।
Like if you get a call from someone that you feel it's a suspicious, is it advisable to entertain them for too long, or you should immediately disconnect them?
আজকে আমরা জানি যে দিস কল ইজ দ্য ফেক কল, এবং আমরা কি করি সঙ্গে সঙ্গে ওটার উপর এক্সপেক্টিভ মেজারমেন্ট নিয়ে নিই। কী করি আমরা নাম্বারটাকে ব্লক করিয়ে দিই, বা যে IMEI-গুলো আছে সেই যে ফোন থেকে করছে সে ফোনগুলোকে ব্লক করিয়ে দিই। বা যে ধরুন বারবার করে ভিকটিমকে কল করছে বা হ্যারাস্ট করছে, যে মানে কন্টিনিউ মানে মানে প্রবলেম ক্রিয়েট হচ্ছে ভিকটিমদের সঙ্গে, তখন আমরা কী করি ভিকটিমের সামনেই ওকে ফোন করে বলি যে এরকম ফোন করবেন না, ডিস্টার্ব করবেন, এম করবেন না। তো যখনই আপনাদের মনে হবে যে রিপোর্ট করবেন বা করবেন, জাস্ট একটা কল, যেখানে আপনি যে পুলিশ স্টেশনে থাকুন না কেন, যদি আপনি কলকাতায় থাকেন কলকাতা সাইবার PS পুলিশ স্টেশন আছে, বা কলকাতা এখন 9টা ডিভিশন হয়ে গেছে, কলকাতা 9টা ডিভিশনে 9টা সাইবার ক্রাইম সেল আছে, তাদের প্রত্যেকটা ইমেল ID আপনাদের লোকাল থানাতে আছে, বা আমাদের লালবাজার সাইবার PSও আছে, সেখানে আছেন। যদি আপনি হাওড়ায় থাকেন, যদি আপনি বিধাননগর থাকেন, যদি আপনি আসানসোলে থাকেন, যে ডিস্ট্রিক্টে, পশ্চিমবঙ্গে যে ডিস্ট্রিক্টে থাকুন না কেন, বা ভারতবর্ষে যে কোনো রাজ্যে থাকুন না কেন, প্রত্যেকটা জায়গাতে আজকে এই সাইবার PS হয়ে গেছে। জাস্ট একটা কল করে বা একটা মেল করে একটা রিপোর্ট করে দিলেই যথেষ্ট। তাহলে কি হয়, ওই ফোন নাম্বারটা অন্য আর 5 জনকে ডিস্টার্ব করবে না, এটা একটা ব্যাপার।
একটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে সাপোজ মেসেজ আসে, তো লাইক উই হ্যাভ আ অপশন টু রিপোর্ট অ্যান্ড ব্লক ইট। সো ওয়েন উই রিপোর্ট ইট, ইজ দ্য ডাজ হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ treat it as a spam message and block that number?
এটা কি হয়, হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ বলুন বা ফেসবুক বলুন, আজকে আমাদের সোশ্যাল মিডিয়াতে যদি কোনো অ্যাবিউজিভ পোস্ট থাকে, তখন হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ বলুন বা ফেসবুক বলুন, ওদের একটা কমিউনিটি গাইডলাইন্স আছে, কমিউনিটি গাইডলাইন্স, এবং সেই কমিউনিটি গাইডলাইন্স অনুযায়ী যদি আপনি ফেসবুকে থাকাকালীন যদি কোনো অ্যাবিউজিভ কোনো কাজ করেন বা কোনো পোস্ট, যে অ্যাবিউজিভ বা পোস্ট কাজ করছে, বা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে প্ল্যাটফর্মে যদি কেউ অ্যাবিউজিভ পোস্ট করছে এবং যেটা ওই কমিউনিটি গাইডলাইন্সের এগেনস্টে যাচ্ছে, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে ওরা ব্যান করে দেয়। এবং যখন ভিকটিমরা ওটা রিপোর্ট করছে, তখন এই কমিউনিটির একটা টিম থাকে যারা ওটা রিভিউ করে, এবং রিভিউ করে দেখছে যে দিস ইজ এ জেনুইন, এবং দিস ইজ এ এটা ডেঞ্জারাস আছে সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া প্ল্যাটফর্মে, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে ওরা রিপোর্ট করলে ওটা ব্লক করে দেয়। দিস ইজ ট্রু।
So suggestion is, like if you get a message over WhatsApp, any job offer, a part-time job offer, or you feel that it is a spam message, there's an option to report it. The moment you click report and the few more people report it, that number get blocked. So I believe, I request everyone to do that. You should not just ignore it. Just always block it and report it.
শুধু হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে নয়, নর্মাল আপনাদের কাছে যদি এমনি কলও আসে, এখন দেখুন মোবাইলে ফেসিলিটি আছে যে আপনি একটা রিপোর্ট স্প্যাম করেও করতে পারেন, নর্মাল কল, ঠিক আছে, ব্লক করে দিতে পারেন। এবং যখনই ব্লক করবেন তখনই ডিউটির কাছে একটা মেসেজ চলে যাবে, ডিপার্টমেন্ট অফ টেলিকমিউনিকেশনের কাছে একটা মেসেজ চলে যায় যে দিস নাম্বারে স্প্যাম কল, তখন ওটা ব্লক করিয়ে দেয়। এটা একটা ফেসিলিটি আছে।
Sir, Acha, my question is, you gave an example that a lot of Benami bank account has been opened, somebody is the owner and the other person is operating. Is there any option where we can see, like, where are my PAN has been used for opening bank account? Is there any central database with the police?
দেখুন, আজকে আমার ক্ষেত্রে বলুন, আজকে যদি আমার ডেটা, আমি যখন কোনো জায়গায় যাচ্ছি, সাপোজ ধরুন কোনো হোটেলে থাকছি বা থাকছি, সেখানে আমার আধার দিতে হচ্ছে, ইজ আ ম্যান্ডেটরি। তো কিছু ট্রাস্ট আপনাকে রাখতে হবে, তবে ট্রাস্টটা রাখার জায়গায় যে আপনি যে এজেন্সির কাছে ট্রাস্ট করছেন সেটাকে আপনাকে ভেরিফাইও করতে হবে, ঠিক আছে। আজকে ধরুন আপনি একটা এমন এজেন্সিকে আপনি আপনার ডকুমেন্ট, যেমন ধরুন লোন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফ্রড, লোন অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফ্রডে আপনি যে অ্যাপটা গুগল প্লে স্টোর থেকে নামালেন, সেই অ্যাপে যখন আপনার আপনার তখন 4,000 5,000 টাকা লোন দরকার এবং তারা যখন আপনার KYC ডকুমেন্ট চাইবে, আপনি এটা শেয়ার করে দিলেন, দ্যাট সোর্স ইজ এ ম্যালিসিয়াস সোর্স। তো এই সোর্সগুলোকে আপনাকে আইডেন্টিফাই করতে হবে যে আমি যে এজেন্সির কাছে আমার KYC দিচ্ছি যে তারা কতটা ট্রাস্টেবল। আপনাকে KYC দিতেই হবে, কারণ KYC না দিলে আপনি কাজ করতে পারবেন। আজকে ব্যাংকে যদি অ্যাকাউন্ট খুলতে চান আপনাকে ডকুমেন্টস দিতেই হবে, হোটেলে থাকতে গেলে আপনাকে ডকুমেন্টস দিতে হবে, যদি কোনো অনলাইন বুকিং করেন সেখানে আপনার ডকুমেন্টস দিতে হবে। তো কতটুকু যে সোর্সটাকে আমি দিচ্ছি কতটুকু ট্রাস্টেবল আছে সেটাকে একটু ভেরিফাই করার জায়গা আছে। যদি ওটা ট্রাস্টেবল হয় তাহলে আমি মনে করি যে টু সাম এক্সটেন্ট অবধি আমরা ওটাকে আটকে দেবো, ঠিক আছে? তারপরে লেফট দ্য ডেস্টিনি। কোনো জিনিস 100% সিকিওর না। আজকে যদি কোনো কোম্পানি বা কোনো বলে যে আমি আমার ডেটা 100% সিকিওর রেখেছি, দ্যাট ইজ ফলস ট্রু স্টেটমেন্ট, ঠিক আছে? কারণ টেকনোলজি যত ডেভেলপ করছে সেখানে লুপহোলস প্রচুর বাড়ছে, ঠিক আছে? এবং হ্যাঁ, হতে পারে 95% সিকিউরিটি দিচ্ছে, 99% অব দি সিকিউরিটি, কিন্তু 1% থেকে যায়, ঠিক আছে? তো সেই জায়গাতে আমাদের যে ডেটাগুলো রয়েছে সেই ডেটাগুলোকে আমাদের ট্রাস্টের জায়গা যদি থাকে এবং সেটা যদি সঠিকভাবে আমরা সিকিওরভাবে আমাদের যে জায়গাটা দিয়েছে এজেন্সি, যে আমাদের, যেমন ধরুন এজেন্সি বলতে আমি এখানে ফেসবুকের কথা বলছি, গুগলের কথা বলছি, ব্যাংকের কথা বলছি, আমরা যে ব্যাংকের অনলাইন ট্রানজাকশন করছি সেখানেও কিন্তু ব্যাংক আমাদের সিকিউরিটি মেজারমেন্ট দিচ্ছে এবং সেটাকে সঠিকভাবে ফলো আপ করতে হবে এবং সেটাকে ফলো আপ করতে পারলে আমাদের ডেটা আমরা সিকিওর রাখতে পারবো।
So, what are the latest emerging cyber threats?
লেটেস্ট ইমার্জিং সাইবার থ্রেটস, যেটা বলছি যে সবথেকে একটা বড় জিনিস হলো, যেটা আমার এই জায়গাটা বলার দরকার আছে, সাইবার গ্রুমিং একটা ব্যাপার আছে, সাইবার গ্রুমিং বা সাইবার বুলিং। আজকে আমরা যারা প্যারেন্টস আছি, ঠিক আছে, এটা একটু বলে রাখি ছোট্ট করে, এটা খুব দরকার। আমাদের যারা আজ বাচ্চারা স্কুলে পড়ছে, আজকে প্যারেন্টসরা দুজনেই চাকরি করছে এবং তাদের কাছে এত টাইম থাকছে না যে তাদের বাচ্চাকে ঠিক মতন টেক কেয়ার করার জন্য, হয়তো কারোর কাছে হচ্ছে। এবারে সেই লোনলিনেস ফিল করার জন্য তারা কী করছে, ইন্টারনেটের উপর নির্ভরশীল হয়ে পড়ছে এবং তারা কী করছে, বিভিন্ন অনলাইন টাস্কের উপর ওরা টাইম স্পেয়ার করছে। সাইবার গ্রুমিং ব্যাপারটা কী হচ্ছে, সাপোজ ধরুন একজন ভিকটিমের ফেসবুক প্রোফাইল আছে, মাইনর আছে, এবং সে অন্য একটা ফেসবুক প্রোফাইল থেকে একটা ফ্রেন্ড রিকোয়েস্ট পেলো এবং সে ফ্রেন্ড রিকোয়েস্টটা সে একই ছবি দেওয়া এবং তার সঙ্গেও বন্ধুত্ব শুরু করলো, চ্যাটিং শুরু করলো এবং বিশ্বাসটা এমন একটা জায়গায় গেল, নিজের কিছু পার্সোনাল ইনফরমেশন, ভিডিও, সেগুলো শেয়ার করতে শুরু করলো। এরপর এখান থেকে ব্ল্যাকমেলিং করা শুরু হয় এবং যখন আরও কিছু ইনফরমেশন ফ্রস্টাররা চায়, হ্যাঁ, তখন এই যে বাচ্চা যার ইনফরমেশন অলরেডি শেয়ার হয়ে গেছে বা যে ভিকটিম আছে, সে তখন এমন একটা পজিশনে আসে যে প্যারেন্টসের কাছে ওই জায়গাটা বলতে পারছে না, যে প্যারেন্টস যদি আমাকে বকে, তো সেই জায়গাটা আমি বলতে চাই যে আপনারা আপনাদের বাচ্চাকে দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? দিস ইজ এ মোস্ট ইমার্জিং থ্রেট একটা বলতে পারেন, 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর যেটা আছে, আমরা সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ায় কোনো কিছু যখন পোস্ট করি সেটা মুহূর্তের মধ্যে বিলিয়ন ট্রিলিয়ন লোকের কাছে পৌঁছে যাচ্ছে। তো কিছু পোস্ট কারোর ভালো লাগবে, কারোর খারাপ লাগবে। এবার যাদের খারাপ লাগবে তারা কি করবে, ওই পোস্টের এক্সপেক্টে আমাকে আরও কিছু পোস্ট শুরু করবে এবং আমি যখন ওটাকে প্রোটেস্ট করব তখন আমাকে নিয়ে ট্রোল করা শুরু করবে, ঠিক আছে? সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া একটা সময় ছিল যে শুধু অ্যাওয়ারনেসের জন্য, কিন্তু আজকে সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া কি হচ্ছে না, আজকে আমাদের প্রাইভেসি, আমাদের সমস্ত ইনফরমেশনগুলো কিন্তু সোশ্যাল মিডিয়া পোস্ট করে ফেলছি এবং এটা কিন্তু আমাদের সবথেকে বড় ডিসঅ্যাডভান্টেজ। যদি আজকে আমাদের কেউ টার্গেট করতে চায়, এই সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ার মাধ্যমে টার্গেট করতে পারে, যদি আমার প্রোফাইল লক না করা থাকে, যদি আমার প্রোফাইল পিকচার গার্ড না প্রোটেকশন দেওয়া থাকে, এই ধরনের ম্যাটারগুলো কিন্তু আমাদের পরবর্তীকালে সমস্যা ফেলতে পারে। সুতরাং যে কোনো পোস্ট যাতে যেগুলো কারোর সেন্টিমেন্টে যাতে না লাগে, ঠিক আছে, অ্যান্টি রিলিজিয়ান যেগুলো আছে সেগুলোকে অবশ্যই যদি আপনারা দেখেন সেগুলো অবশ্যই রিপোর্ট করবেন, 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর হলো সাইবার গ্রুমিংয়ের যে ব্যাপারগুলো থাকে সেগুলোকে অবশ্যই করবেন। আর 3 নম্বর যেটা হলো ইমার্জিং থ্রেট যেটা হয় ইয়ং জেনারেশনের ক্ষেত্রে, জব ফ্রড। জব ফ্রড কী হয়, যখন ইয়ং জেনারেশন যখন পাসিং আউট হয়ে যায়, সেই পাসিং আউটগুলো যখন ওরা চাকরির জন্য খোঁজে তখন ওদের কী হয়, বিভিন্ন জায়গা থেকে কল আসে, ইন্টারভিউ কল আসে, যে বলছে আপনাকে বিদেশে চাকরি দেবো এবং তার জন্য আপনি এই কোম্পানিতে সিলেক্টেড হয়েছেন এবং তার জন্য আপনাকে টেলিফোনিক ইন্টারভিউ প্রসেস করাবো, এবং যখন ও প্রসেসটা করে যখন ওকে মানে এমন একটা ট্রাস্টে নিয়ে যাবে যেখানে ও অলরেডি এই জায়গাটায় কমপ্লিট করে ফেলেছে, তখন বলে যে বিদেশে যাওয়ার জন্য আপনাকে ভিসা পাসপোর্ট করার জন্য টাকা দিতে হবে, এবং তখন ও টাকা দিয়ে যাচ্ছে, তখন দ্যাট ইজ কল্ড, তখন ওর সঙ্গে ফ্রড হচ্ছে। তো এই জব ফ্রডগুলো কিন্তু ওয়ান টাইপ অফ ইমার্জিং থ্রেট কিন্তু হিসেবে আমরা সাইবার ইসের মধ্যে গণ্য করে থাকি, ঠিক আছে? সুতরাং এই জায়গাগুলোতে সবসময় আপনারা আপনাদের যে টিনেজার্স আছে, আপনার যে বাড়ির লোক আছে, তাদেরকে সবসময় করবেন যে টাকা দিতে, চাকরি পেতে গেলে কিন্তু টাকা দরকার হয় না, দ্যাট ইজ ইয়োর ক্যাপাবিলিটি এবং ইয়োর এফিসিয়েন্সির উপর কিন্তু আপনি চাকরিটা পাবেন, ঠিক আছে? তো এই জায়গায় যখনই এই টাকা দেওয়ার ব্যাপার আসবে বা এখানে যখন এইসব ব্যাপারগুলো আসবে, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে অ্যালার্ট করবেন এবং যাতে এগুলোকে প্রিভেন্টিভ মেজারমেন্ট নেওয়া যায় সেই ব্যাপারে আপনারা অ্যাওয়ারনেস করবেন।
Sir, how cyber security cell are using the help of AI in combating the cyber fraud? Are you all using any AI tools?
দেখুন, আজকে যখন যে ট্রেন্ডটা চলছে, আজকে এআই যুগ বা মেশিন লার্নিংয়ের যুগ ইউজ করতে পারেন। আজকে এআই এর মাধ্যমে, এই যে আমি আজকে যে কথা বলছি, এআই এর মাধ্যমে আমার এই জায়গার কথাটাকে ইমিডিয়েটলি অন্য একটা ছবি লাগিয়ে আপনারা টেলিকাস্ট করতে পারবেন। দ্যাটস দ্য এআই অফ দ্য পাওয়ার, ঠিক আছে? আজকে যখন সেক্স এক্সটর্শনের কল আসছে বা এই কলগুলো আসছে, এবং সেখানে অনেক সময় কি হচ্ছে, এআই ইউজ করে অরিজিনাল পুলিশ অফিসারের ভয়েস মডুলেশন করেও কিন্তু মানে টাকা কিন্তু এক্সটর্ট হচ্ছে ভিকটিমদের কাছ থেকে। সুতরাং যখনই এই ধরনের কল আসবে, ফার্স্টে পুলিশকে রিপোর্ট করতে হবে। পুলিশ রিপোর্ট হওয়ার পর কি করবে, পুলিশ অরিজিনাল আর যে ফেক আছে সেটাকে আইডেন্টিফাই করার জন্য নিজেদের স্পেশাল টিম থাকছে, সেই টিম অনুযায়ী ওরা কাজ শুরু করবে। সোশ্যাল ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং বলা হয়, এই জায়গাটাকে বলা হয় সোশ্যাল ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং টুলস কিছু থাকে, সেগুলো দিয়ে পুলিশ এই জায়গাটা কাজ করবে এবং কোনটা ফেক কোনটা জেনুইন এটা আইডেন্টিফাই করবে, এবং যা যা এভিডেন্স হবে তার উপর পুলিশ তারপর কাজ করবে, ঠিক আছে?
Sir, lot of people have question in their mind. So if there is a bank fraud happen to them, like somebody has taken money from their bank account through a fake OTP scam, so how do they, can you list down the process, how they make the complaint to police, then how, there are a lot of doubts in people's mind that the moment they go to police, they will not get that support. There will be a lot of question, they will be asked to come again and again, and for this they don't have time for this. So how Kolkata police is coming up to create a friendly kind of environment with the victims so that more people go and complain? Because I believe 90% crimes are not reported. They simply vanish. So what are you doing to create a friendly environment that people come and report to you?
Recently, it is a very good question. রিসেন্টলি কলকাতা পুলিশ একটা বাস বের করছে, সাইবাস বলে, ঠিক আছে? যেটা বিভিন্ন কলকাতার জুরিসডিকশন, নট অনলি কলকাতা জুরিসডিকশন, অ্যাডজেসেন্ট এরিয়ায় এই বাসটা ঘুরে বেড়াচ্ছে। এই বাসের একটাই উদ্দেশ্য ছিল যে মানুষকে অ্যাওয়ার করা, সাইবার ক্রাইম রিলেটেড অ্যাওয়ার করা, এবং এই বাসের মধ্যে বিভিন্ন ভিডিওগ্রাফিক দেখানো হয়েছে যে অ্যাওয়ারনেস কীভাবে করা হয়, এই জিনিসগুলোকে দেখানো হয়েছে। এবং এখানে আমাদের টিম থাকছে, এবং এখানে আমাদের টিম থেকে লোকের যদি মানে একদম পুরো গ্রাউন্ড লেভেলে এই বাসটা চলে যাচ্ছে, মানে যেখানে ধরুন স্কুল কলেজ রয়েছে বা বাজার রয়েছে বা যেখানে মানুষ নর্মাল দৈনন্দিন জীবনে চলাফেরা করছে, সেই জায়গাটায় এই বাসটা চলে যাচ্ছে, এবং সেখানে আমাদের রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ থাকছে, এবং সেখানে এই ব্যাপারে আমরা অ্যাওয়ার করছি, এবং তাদের যদি কোনো সমস্যা থাকছে বা থাকছে, তৎক্ষণাৎ আমরা স্পটে গিয়ে যতটুকু সলিউশন দেওয়া সেটাকে আমরা প্রোভাইড করছি। এটা গেল 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর হলো, যদি আপনাদের টাকা চলে যায় এবং সেই সময় যদি আপনাদের রিপোর্ট করতে হয়, আপনারা কীভাবে রিপোর্ট করবেন? আমাদের ব্যাংকফট সেকশন লালবাজার আছে, ডিটেকটিভ ডিপার্টমেন্ট, সেখানে একটা ফোন নাম্বার আছে 8585063104।
Can you please write it down? It's a very important number.
85850. Okay. Eight five 63104। আমি একবার রিপিট করছি, 8585063104। দিস ইজ ব্যাংকফট সেকশনের নাম্বার, এটা 24 ঘন্টা খোলা আছে। ব্যাংকফট সেকশন, ডিটেকটিভ ডিপার্টমেন্ট, লালবাজার। ট্রু কলারে অনেক কিছু থাকবে। ট্রু কলারে কি হয় আমি বলে দিচ্ছি সেটা। ট্রু কলারে ধরুন আজকে আমার নামটা আছে, আজকে আমার নামটা আমি প্রথমে ট্রু কলারে যেই নামে সেভ করব সেই নামটাই থাকবে। গট মাই পয়েন্ট? তো ট্রু কলারে যেটা আছে সেটা মানে টু সাম এক্সটেন্ট অথেন্টিক, বাট টু সাম এক্সটেন্ট মানে আপনাকে ভেরিফাই করার জায়গা থাকে, ঠিক আছে? কারণ যে নাম্বারটা ইউজার নিজে সেভ করতে পারছে, তো সেখানটায় ইউজার নিজের ইচ্ছা মতন নাম্বারটা সেভ করে রাখে।
And the cyber criminals have saved that number as spam. That is why it is coming as spam.
ঠিক আছে? তো এই দিস ইজ এ জেনুইন নাম্বার, ঠিক আছে? তো না, এই জায়গাটা আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। ধরুন আচ্ছা আমি আগে একটু ইনফরমেশন দিই, তারপর আপনার প্রশ্নের উত্তরটা দিচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে? তো এটা গেল ব্যাংক ফর সেকশনের নাম্বার। আচ্ছা, যদি মহিলাদের রেসপেক্টে যদি কোনো অসুবিধা হয়, ধরুন মহিলাদের একটা আননোন নাম্বার থেকে মহিলাকে খুব ডিস্টার্ব করছে ই করছে, সেক্ষেত্রে আমাদের একটা অ্যান্টি ওমেন স্টকিং হেল্পলাইন নাম্বার আছে, অ্যান্টি ওমেন স্টকিং হেল্পলাইন নাম্বার, লালবাজারে। এটা আমাদের সাইবার পিএস কলকাতা অপারেট করে। এর নাম্বারটা লিখে রাখুন 8017 100 100, 8017 100 100। ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, সাইবার রিলেটেড যে কোনো সমস্যা হলে আমাদের আরেকটা নাম্বার আছে, 24 ঘন্টা খোলা থাকে, যে কোনো প্রবলেম হলে 98365, অ্যান্টি ওমেন স্টকিং হেল্পলাইন নাম্বার। এইট 8017 100 100। আচ্ছা, নেক্সট যে নাম্বারটা বলছি ওটা হলো আমাদেরই সাইবার পিএসের নাম্বার। এটা হলো ধরুন কোনো সমস্যা হচ্ছে যে একটা আমরা কোম্পানি রয়েছে বা আপনার নিজেদের প্রোফাইলে রিলেটেড কোনো সমস্যা হচ্ছে বা আপনার অ্যাকাউন্টে আপনি যে কোনো সাইবার রিলেটেড ম্যাটার যদি কোনো ইস্যু হয়, তাহলে এই নাম্বারটা আপনার নোট করে রাখুন। এটা ডাইরেক্ট আমাদের রিপ্রেজেন্টেটিভ ধরবে এবং তার সঙ্গে আপনি কথা বলতে পারবেন। 98365 13000, 98365 13000। ঠিক আছে? আর সবথেকে বড় জিনিস হলো যদি আপনাদের সাইবার ফ্রড হয় তাহলে আপনারা অনলাইনেও কমপ্লেন করতে পারেন, যেটা আমি বলেছি 1930-তে কল করে, বা এনসিআরপি পোর্টাল, ন্যাশনাল সাইবার ক্রাইম রিপোর্টিং পোর্টাল, সেখানে আপনারা রেজিস্টার করে ওখানে একটা কমপ্লেন করে দেবেন। 1930, আচ্ছা 98365 ওই নাম্বারটা 98365 নেক্সট নাম্বার।
Any other complaint?
এনি সাইবার রিলেটেড ইস্যু,
Cyber related complaint.
যে কোনো সাইবার রিলেটেড ইস্যু জানার জন্য আপনি এই নাম্বারে যোগাযোগ করতে
স্যার
পারেন।
আমাদের কি ইমেল অ্যাড্রেসও আছে যেখানে আমি ইমেল করতে পারি ডাইরেক্ট?
ইয়েস, ইমেল অ্যাড্রেসও আছে, আমি সেটা বলছি, এরপরে বলছি। ইমেল যেটা আছে সেটা হচ্ছে সাইবার পিএস, CYBERPS, সাইবার পিএস @ কলকাতা পুলিশ, KOLKATAPOLIC একসঙ্গে, কলকাতা পুলিশ একসঙ্গে .gov, গভর্নমেন্ট gov.in ইন। হ্যাঁ, সাইবার পিএস, CYBERPS @ কলকাতা পুলিশ .gov.in।
Amra, suppose we mail this, we do an email to this, so it will be treated as an FIR?
Listen, whatever the information submitted, that is called FIR, means First Information Report. এবং সেটা আপনি লিখিতভাবে দিন, ইমেল করে দিন, সব কিছুই অ্যাজ এ FIR হিসেবে ট্রিট হয়। কিন্তু যখন আপনার রেসপেক্টে যে ক্রাইমগুলো হচ্ছে এবং সে ক্রাইমের ক্ষেত্রে কি হয়, অনেক ইনফরমেশন আপনারা দিতে ভুলে যান, এবং সেই সময় কি হয় আমরা আপনাদেরকে বলে দিই যে এই ইনফরমেশনগুলো আপনারা প্রোভাইড করুন, এবং সঙ্গে সঙ্গে আপনাকে ওইভাবে আপনাকে আবার একটা লেটার অফ কমপ্লেন বা সাপোর্টিং ডকুমেন্টসগুলো আপনাকে দিতে হবে। ঠিক আছে? যে যেই জায়গাগুলো দরকার সেই জায়গাগুলোকে আপনাকে কভার আপ করতে হবে। একটা জিনিস বলে দিই, সাইবার ক্রাইম যখনই হবে আপনাদের প্রথম যে কাজটা থাকবে এভিডেন্সটাকে প্রিজার্ভ করে রাখা। যদি কারোর ফেক প্রোফাইল হয়, ফেক প্রোফাইলের লিঙ্ক থাকে, ইউআরএল থাকে, লিঙ্ক মানে কোনটা www.facebook.com/ দ্যাট ইজ কল লিঙ্ক বা ইউআরএল, ইউনিফর্ম রিসোর্স লোকেটার বলা হয়। তার সঙ্গে ফেক প্রোফাইলের স্ক্রিনশট, আপনার নিজের প্রোফাইলের স্ক্রিনশট, আর তার সঙ্গে আপনার একটা আইডি প্রুফ, এই দিয়ে কমপ্লেন করতে হবে। কারণ দুটো প্রোফাইল কেন লাগবে? কারণ ফেসবুকে যখন আমরা পাঠাবো, ফেসবুক দুটো জিনিস মানে রিভিউ করে, একটা আপনার অরিজিনাল প্রোফাইল, একটা আপনার ফেক প্রোফাইল। কি হয় অনেক সময় কি হয়, ফলস রিপোর্টও হয় ফেসবুকের কাছে, এবং ভিকটিমের কী হয়, অরিজিনাল প্রোফাইলটা কী হয়, ডিলিট হয়ে যায়। তখন এই দুটো প্রোফাইল থাকলে কি হয়, ওটাকে ফেসবুক যে ফেক প্রোফাইলটা আছে ওটাকে ডিলিট করে দেয়। আচ্ছা, অনেকের ক্ষেত্রে কি হয়, নিজেদের কোনো প্রোফাইলও থাকে না, ঠিক আছে, তখন ভিকটিম নিজেকে বলবে যে আমার কোনো প্রোফাইল নেই। তখন আমরাও মেনশন করে দিই যে ভিকটিম হ্যাজ নো ফেসবুক প্রোফাইল, অনলি হ্যাজ ফেক প্রোফাইল, এবং সে ফেক প্রোফাইল দিয়ে কী ক্রাইম হয়েছে সেটাও আপনারা প্রিজার্ভ করে রাখবেন। ধরুন আপনার ফেক প্রোফাইলটা দিয়ে কাউকে মেসেজ পাঠিয়েছে এবং সেই মেসেজ পাঠিয়ে তার কাছ থেকে টাকা নিয়েছে, তাহলে এই মেসেজের যে স্ক্রিনশটগুলো সেগুলো আপনারা দেবেন, ঠিক আছে? তাহলে সেগুলো আমরা কী করে ফেসবুকে পাঠাতে পারবো যে এই প্রোফাইলটা ইউজ করে এই ফ্রডগুলো হচ্ছে, যাতে ইমিডিয়েট ব্লক করে দেওয়া হয়, ঠিক আছে?
Like we are open for questions.
আগে আমি ওনার প্রশ্নটা উত্তর দিয়ে দিচ্ছি। আচ্ছা, আপনার হ্যাঁ, সাইবার পিএস, CYBERPS @kolkatapolice.gov.in একবার রিপিট করবো কি? cyberps@kolkatapolice.gov.in, ঠিক আছে? আচ্ছা, আপনি আপনার কাইন্ডলি আপনার প্রশ্নটা আগে একটু রিক্যাপ করুন তাহলে। হ্যাঁ, একটু বলুন না। আমি যেটা
রিকোয়েস্ট, যেহেতু পুলিশের নাম্বারগুলো অনেক সেন্সিটিভ, এখানে যদি কেউ ফোন করে সেখানে যদি দেখা যায় যে স্প্যাম, তাহলে যদি এটা আপনারা
দেখুন,
নিজের থেকে
একটা যখন আপনার এটা একদম কমন নলেজ বা বেসিক নলেজ, যখন আপনার কাছে একটা ফোন আসে, ফোনটা যদি জেনুইন লোক করে তাহলে দেখবেন কথাবার্তা জেনুইন থাকে, সেখানে আপনাকে কিন্তু সাসপিসিয়াস বা ফ্রড বলে মনে হবে না। আজকে যখন আমি যখন ফ্রড কলার যখন আপনাকে ফোন করছে এবং বলছে যে আমি ব্যাংক থেকে বলছি, বা কেউ আপনাকে ফোন করে বলে যে আপনার নামে দাদা এত টাকা লটারি জিতেছেন, বা কেউ আপনাকে একটা SMS পাঠালো যেখানে আপনি CSC বিল পেমেন্ট করার জন্য টাকা দিচ্ছেন, তাহলে যেখানে টাকার প্রসঙ্গটা চলে আসবে আদার দেন অন্য জিনিস থেকে, তাই সেখানে একটা সাসপিসিয়াসের কথা মনে হবে।
And there is an urgency. If the person shows urgency, again, that is very, very important for arising suspicion. So that is why there a lot of awareness need to be created. You see, whenever you go into a bus, you see, beware of the pickpocketer. Immediately you start looking at the wallet.
না, আপনি ঠিকই বলেছেন। আজকে আমি যদি একটু রুরাল এরিয়া যাই, তারা কিন্তু ব্যাপারটা অ্যালার্ট না, এবং তারা যখন এই মেসেজগুলো পায়, যখন বলছে যে আপনার নামে এত টাকা লটারি জিতেছে, এবং তারা খুব তাড়াতাড়ি বিশ্বাস করে না, ইট ইজ এ ট্রু। কিন্তু সেই জায়গাটাতেও এখন অ্যাওয়ারনেস, যাতে ওই জায়গাটা অ্যাওয়ারনেস হয়, সেই জায়গাটাতে এখন কলকাতা পুলিশ মানে অলরেডি প্রসেস শুরু করে দিয়েছে, যাতে এই জায়গাতেও আমরা আটকাতে পারি। কারণ সবারই হার্ড অ্যান্ড সোল মানি, একটা টাকা গেলেও লোকের টাকা ওটা, তো এই জায়গাটাতে আটকাতে হবে, সেই মোটিভ রেখে অ্যাওয়ারনেসটা করতে হবে।
It is very important for us to share incident with each other. The moment we start sharing incident, people also get aware that okay, this may happen. So once they get this kind of information, they stop themselves, that we will not get into this kind. Arunji.
স্যার, আমার একটা প্রশ্ন আছে,
বসুন
একটা ছোট্ট সাজেশন।
হ্যাঁ, বলুন।
প্রশ্ন হচ্ছে যে আমি যেখানে আধার কার্ড দিই, অনেক জায়গায় তো দিতেই হয়, তার উপরে আমি লিখে দিই সাবমিটেড টু HDFC ব্যাংক ফর অ্যাড্রেস চেঞ্জ,
একদম
যাতে মিনিমাইজ হয়ে যায় ফ্রডের।
একদম।
অনেকজন বলে যে এটা লিখলে আমি তুমি অ্যাকসেপ্ট করব না, সো হোয়াট ইজ দি অফিশিয়াল পজিশন?
না, এখানে অ্যাকসেপ্ট না করার জায়গা নেই। আজকে ধরুন আমি হোটেলে যাচ্ছি, হোটেলে আমি ডকুমেন্টটা কেন দিচ্ছি যে আই অ্যাম রঞ্জন চক্রবর্তী, এবং সেই প্রুফটা করার জন্য আমি ডকুমেন্টসটা দিচ্ছি, এবং দ্যাট ইজ মাই ডকুমেন্ট, দ্যাট ইজ অ্যাটেস্টেড বাই মি, এবং সেখানে আমার রাইটও আছে যে এটা আমি কী পারপাসে দিচ্ছি ওটা আমি লিখে দিতে পারবো। ওইখানে যে আপনাকে অবস্ট্রাক্ট করছে সে নিজেই নিয়মটা জানে না, তাকে বোঝাতে হবে যে ইট ইজ এ রংলি ডান ইউ।
একটা ব্যাংক আমাকে বললো অ্যাকসেপ্ট হবে না এই অ্যাড্রেস, আমি বললাম এটা লিখে দিয়ে
ওটা
দাও।
হতেই পারে না। আজকে যদি আমি বলি যে ইট ইজ সাবমিটেড বাই মি ফর ওপেনিং অ্যান অ্যাকাউন্ট, এখানে লেখাটা কোনো ভুল না, কারণ এখানে আমি নিজেই অথরাইজড করছি, ঠিক আছে, এখানে কোনো ভুল নেই কিছু।
एक छोटा अगर मैं बोल सकूं, इफ यू डोंट माइंड, टू ऑल माय फ्रेंड्स हियर, व्हाट आई हैव डन इज आई हैव taught my daughter that if there is any fraud, any nude photos, whatever it is there, if it is published in the social media, don't talk to your friends, you please come to me, so that we should give the confidence to our children.
Absolutely, and we should not be ashamed because
तो उसको शर्म आएगा, अरे पापा को बोलेंगे मेरा न्यूड फोटो है, उनको कैसे दिखाएं?
ये एक समझना पड़ेगा,
ये कॉन्फिडेंस आप दीजिए प्लीज कि तुम मेरे पास आओ, बिकॉज वी आर मोर मैच्योर्ड, वी कैन हैंडल इट।
राइट,
नहीं तो वो इधर उधर जाते हैं, दे गेट इन फर्दर ट्रबल।
Right.
And I have seen people, go in depression or even commit suicide.
Right. Yeah, please.
हाँ बोलिए ना। कॉल सेंटर, राइट।
सर कॉल सेंटर से आता है, रिकॉर्डेड मैसेजेस आता है, रिकॉर्डेड मैसेज से फोन आता है,
हाँ।
बैकग्राउंड में उन लोगों का चलता रहता है।
हाँ
सर सुबह हुआ नहीं, फोन आ गया, सर आप कितना नंबर ब्लॉक करेंगे? उन लोगों के पास हजारों नंबर रहता है।
देखिए कितना नंबर हम लोग ब्लॉक करें, दिस इज अ प्रश्न, दिस इज अ क्वेश्चंस, ओके। किंतु आप हिंदी समझते हैं ना?
हाँ, दोनों।
अच्छा, বাংলা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। ব্যাপারটা কি, এটা আপনি হেডেক নেবেন না যে কত নাম্বার ব্লক করব, দ্যাট ইজ হেডেক টু পুলিশ,
ওকে,
ঠিক আছে। আমরা যখন ইনভেস্টিগেশন করতে যাই এমন দেখা গেছে যে একটা ফোন নাম্বারের সঙ্গে 150 থেকে 200 ডিভাইস কানেক্টেড একটা ফোন নাম্বারের সঙ্গে, দ্যাট ইজ পুলিশ, দ্যাট ইজ হেডেক টু দ্য পুলিশ। আপনি কল পেয়েছেন এবং সেটা আপনাকে পুলিশকে রিপোর্ট করতে হবে, ইউ ডান দিস ফার্স্ট টাইম, তারপর পুলিশ দেখে নেবে।
सर दूसरा सवाल ये है, आधार कार्ड से रिलेटेड है।
हाँ बोलो।
सर आधार कार्ड में बायोमेट्रिक्स होता है।
हाँ।
सर मैंने अपना लॉगिन करके बायोमेट्रिक्स को लॉक करके रखा था, तो मेरे पास एक दिन अचानक से मेल आया कि मेरा आधार में ओटीपी गया है, एंड उन लोग आधार कार्ड का ओटीपी क्रैक कर रहा था। सिंस मेरा वो लॉक किया हुआ था बायोमेट्रिक, तो उन लोग आधार कार्ड का ओटीपी नहीं मिला।
अच्छा एक बात बोलिए, ये जो ओटीपी आपके पास आया,
सर ओटीपी आया भी नहीं था, they tried to hack it.
It was a fake message that
आधार कार्ड का ओटीपी से।
मेरा क्वेश्चन है जे ये मैसेज आपको किधर से मिला?
सर मेरा जीमेल अकाउंट से आया था, आधार कार्ड का साइट से।
कौन सा सोर्स आपने आइडेंटिफाई किया?
मैंने सोर्स आइडेंटिफाई किया था, आधार कार्ड का जो ओरिजिनल साइट है,
हाँ।
वहां से मैसेज आया था कि मेरा जो ओटीपी है,
हाँ।
आधार कार्ड का, वो आया था कहीं पे लॉगिन करने के लिए, मे बी बैंक अकाउंट के लिए, कहीं पे भी।
अच्छा।
लेकिन वो वेरीफाई नहीं कर पाया क्योंकि मेरा बायोमेट्रिक लॉक किया हुआ था।
अच्छा।
क्योंकि बायोमेट्रिक सबका ऑन रहता है।
It was a warning message basically.
Yeah, warning message.
Just like you get in Google that somebody has tried to log into your email.
এই জায়গাটা আমি একটু বলে দিই, কিছু কিছু জায়গায় মানে আপনার তো এরকম ব্যাপার হয়েছে, কিছু কিছু জায়গায় কি হয়, কারো কাছে অনেক সময় ওটিপি আসতে শুরু করে দেয়, যে কারো ফোন নাম্বার আছে সেই ফোন নাম্বার দিয়ে কোনো একটা অ্যাকাউন্টে লগ ইন করার চেষ্টা করে, এবং শুধু তা না, আমাদের কাছে রিপোর্টও হয় যে ওনার ফোন নাম্বারটা দিয়ে বিভিন্ন জোম্যাটো, সুইগি, বিভিন্ন মিন্ত্রা, উবের, এইসব জায়গা থেকে ওটিপি আসতে শুরু করে দেয় ওনার ফোন নাম্বারে। তখন এই নিয়ে রিপোর্ট করতে যে স্যার দেখুন আমি অ্যাপ্লাই করছি না কিন্তু আমার কাছে ওটিপি আসতে শুরু করে দেয়। তাহলে যে ওটিপিগুলো আপনার কাছে আসবে, তাহলে আপনার ফার্স্ট যেটা থাকবে সেখানে গিয়ে প্রিজার্ভ করে রাখা। যদি আপনি मने करें যে এই জায়গাটা একটা এনকোয়ারি নেওয়ার দরকার আছে, তাহলে সেই জায়গাটা পুলিশকে অবশ্যই জানাবেন।
सर एक चीज और बोलना है,
हाँ,
सर जैसे कि मैंने क्या किया था, अपना आधार कार्ड में लॉगिन करके मैंने बायोमेट्रिक को अनलॉक कर दिया था पहले, सॉरी लॉक कर दिया था, सबका अनलॉक रहता है। सर ये एक एडवाइजेबल रहेगा सबको लॉक करके
एकदम एकदम।
सर नहीं सर वो एक सिस्टम है,
एम आधार से हो सकता है, वो एम आधार।
नेक्स्ट प्लीज।
गुड इवनिंग। बेसिकली सर आपने जो बात कही, आप सब बात करें कि क्राइम होने के बाद का, राइट, और अभी जो भैया ने जो बोला कि OTPs आ रहे हैं, फ़ोन नंबर्स आ रहे हैं, तो वो भी क्या 1930 पे, या अगर अपने ईमेल अगर करें कि मेरे को इस नंबर से ऐसे ऐसे फ़ोन आया है, भले क्राइम कमिट नहीं हुआ है तो भी आप लोग उसको टेक केयर करते हैं?
एकदम एकदम।
ठीक है,
देखिए ক্রাইম হোকে নেই,
वन मोर क्वेश्चन,
একটা কথা মাথায় রাখবেন সব সময়, ক্রাইম হচ্ছে কি হচ্ছে না দ্যাট ইজ নট এসেন্সিয়াল। দ্য এসেন্সিয়াল ইজ দ্য সাসপিসিয়াস অ্যাক্টিভিটি। আজকে একটা ফোন নাম্বার যেখানে আপনাকে ট্রাই করছে কিন্তু আপনি অ্যালার্ট হয়ে যাচ্ছেন, কিন্তু সে একটা ফোন নাম্বারই একটা রুরাল, যেটা দাদা বলছিলেন যে রুরাল এরিয়ায় লোকটাকে হচ্ছে, সে একটা ফোন নাম্বার সে রুরাল এরিয়া একটা লোককে ট্রাই করছে এবং সে সাকসেস হয়ে গেল। তাহলে আপনি যদি অ্যালার্ট হয়ে সেই সময় যদি রিপোর্টটা করে দিতেন তাহলে ওই নাম্বারটা তখনই ব্লক করে দিতাম। তাহলে যেটা মেন ইস্যু হচ্ছে সাসপিসিয়াস মনে হলে আপনি রিপোর্ট করবেন, ক্রাইম হোক না হোক সেটা পরের কথা।
देयर इज अ सजेशन, मतलब which I feel is very important over here. सर अपने लोग न्यूज़पेपर वगैरह में जैसे एक RBI का नॉर्म है कि अपने को फर्स्ट 8 डिजिट्स ऑफ आधार नंबर किसी को भी देना नहीं चाहिए, ठीक है, बट स्टिल ईच एंड एवरी गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट ऑल्सो, अगर हम लोग कोई भी गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट में ये जाते हैं, मैं कैलकाटा की बाहर के बाद मैं कैलकाटा की बात कर रहा हूँ, वो लोग बोलते हैं आपको आपका पूरा का पूरा आधार नंबर देना ही पड़ेगा, नहीं तो आपका कोई भी चीज़ प्रोसेस नहीं होगा। तो अगर सर कोलकाता पुलिस के एंड से सारा का सारा न्यूज़पेपर्स में, सोशल मीडिया में अगर ये पब्लिकेशन जाए कि फर्स्ट 8 डिजिट ऑफ द आधार नंबर शुड नॉट बी प्रोवाइडेड टू एनी गवर्नमेंट ऑफिसेज ऑल्सो, तो मतलब फिर हम लोग को मास्टर आधार देना होगा या वर्चुअल आईडी, तब फिर ये फ्रॉड्स बहुत हद तक रोके जा सकते हैं। तो दिस इज अ सजेशन, अगर आप लोग अगर इसको स्टार्ट करना चाहें।
इसके ऊपर हम लोग सोचना स्टार्ट किया, तो देखते हैं क्या होता है, हायर अथॉरिटी क्या बोलते हैं। ठीक है
सर
हाँ बोलिए।
सवाल ये था कि कलकत्ता पुलिस के पास ऐसी मैकेनिज्म, ऐसी सुविधाएं है, जिस नंबर से फ्रॉड होता है या जिस ईमेल से फ्रॉड होता है, क्या उसको आप ट्रेस कर पाते हैं, जान पाते हैं? मुझे लगता है ऐसी सुविधाएं अभी है या नहीं, ये जानना था मुझे।
नहीं ये तो है। देखिए मैं जो केस बोला है आपको, मुंबई वाला केस जिसमें एक कंपनी का डायरेक्टर के नाम पर फेक ईमेल आईडी हुआ है, ठीक है। देखिए कुछ चीज होता है जिसका ट्रेस आउट मुश्किल है, जो बाहर का डोमेन है, सपोज कीजिए चाइना का डोमेन है बा फेक डोमेन है, उसका ट्रेस हो सकता है पर नहीं हुई हो सकता है, और डिपेंड ऑन द टाइम, डिपेंड ऑन द इन्वेस्टिगेशन, डिपेंड ऑन द इंफॉर्मेशन। बट उसके साथ कुछ एसोसिएटेड चीज भी है जिसके हिसाब से हम लोग उसको ट्रेस आउट कर लेते हैं।
सब डिजिटल फुटप्रिंट है हर जगह, एवरीथिंग इज लिंक्ड विद ईच अदर।
वही बात है, मोबाइल भी है, मोबाइल नंबर भी है, ठीक है। नहीं देखिए अब बैठिए, जो इन्वेस्टिगेशन का जो प्रोसेस है वो पुलिस कभी डिस्कस नहीं करता, ठीक है। आपका जो मैटर है वो पहले आप पुलिस को दे दीजिए, आपका पास जो भी इंग्रेडिएंट्स है वो आपको पुलिस को खुल के दे दीजिए। सपोज कीजिए आपके पास 3 नंबर से फोन आया, 4 नंबर से फोन आया, आपके पास आपने 10 अकाउंट में पैसा दे दिया, उसके बाद वो और 5-6 अकाउंट आपको दे दिया पैसा देने के लिए, वो भी 5-6 अकाउंट आप दे दीजिए। जितना भी इंफॉर्मेशन है आप पुलिस को दे दीजिए। पुलिस का काम है वो पूरा इंफॉर्मेशन जॉट डाउन करके एक आदमी निकलेगा उस पे, ठीक है। दैट इज द जॉब ऑफ द पुलिस।
স্যার যখন আমরা রিপোর্ট করছি, ইজ দ্যাট রিপোর্ট গোয়িং টু দ্য লাইক ফর হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ, ইজ ইট গোয়িং টু হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ না আপনার কাছে আসছে?
দেখুন যখন আপনি হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে রিপোর্ট করছেন সেটা হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ সার্ভারে যাচ্ছে, ঠিক আছে। এবারে কি হচ্ছে, যখন আপনি ওই রিপোর্টটা যখন আমাদের কাছে করছেন, সাপোজ ধরুন আপনার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ অ্যাকাউন্ট হ্যাক হয়েছে এবং আপনার হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ অ্যাকাউন্ট হ্যাক হয়ে আপনার যারা পরিচিত লোক বা বিভিন্ন জনকে অ্যাবিউজিভ মেসেজ পাঠানো হচ্ছে, এবার যারা মেসেজগুলো পাচ্ছে তারা আপনার নাম্বারটাকে ব্লক করার জন্য রিপোর্ট করছে। তাহলে একটা পার্ট যাচ্ছে সার্ভারে যাচ্ছে, হোয়াটসঅ্যাপের কাছে যাচ্ছে, হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে রিভিউ করছে, এবং যারা অ্যাবিউজিভ মেসেজগুলো পাচ্ছে তারা কি করছে, পুলিশের কাছে রিপোর্ট করছে। পুলিশ আবার কি করছে, হোয়াটসঅ্যাপকে লিখছে।
না এই প্রশ্নটা এই জন্য করলাম, মানে ইফ পুলিশ কোঅর্ডিনেটস উইথ হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ,
ইয়েস, এবং পুলিশ কোঅর্ডিনেট করছে হোয়াটসঅ্যাপকে যে আপনার জায়গায় ওই নাম্বারটা কে ইউজ করছে তার ডিটেলস দেওয়ার জন্য।
স্যার আর একটা রিলেটেড কোশ্চেন আছে, এখন তো মোবাইলই হয়ে গেছে সবকিছু, তো মোবাইল, আমার মোবাইল হেরেছে মানে পিকপকেট করেছে, আমি বুঝতে পারছি যে আমার মোবাইল পিকপকেট করেছে নভেম্বর 21 এর ঘটনা। তারপরে আমি লোকাল থানায় গেলাম, লোকাল থানায় কিছুই হলো না, তারপরে লালবাজারে করলাম। এবার আমার আরেকটা পরিচিতেরও মোবাইল হেরেছে, যখন পুলিশ থেকে মোবাইল এসছে মানে ইট ওয়াজ নট ইউজেবল। আমি আমার ওইটা খোঁজ খবর নিলেই মানে আই হ্যাভ স্টপড টকিং অ্যাবাউট ওয়্যার অ্যাবাউট অফ দ্যাট মোবাইল। মানে আমার একটা রিকোয়েস্ট আছে সাইবার ক্রাইম আর মোবাইলটাকে একই সেলে দিয়ে দিন।
আচ্ছা, এই জায়গাটা একটুখানি বলে রাখি, যদি যখন আপনাদের মোবাইল হারিয়ে যাবে এবং সেখানে মনে করবেন যে মোবাইলের মধ্যে অনেক ইনফরমেশন ডেটা থাকে, তখন আপনি নিজে গুগল অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানেজার থাকে, গুগল অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানেজার ইউজ করে আপনার মোবাইলের লাস্ট লোকেশন কোথায় সেটা আপনি নিজেই ট্রেস আউট করতে পারবেন। এটা গেল 1 নম্বর। 2 নম্বর যেটা থাকে, ধরুন আপনার ডেটা মিসইউজ হতে পারে, তাহলে আপনি রিমোটলি ওই ডেটাটাকে ওয়াইপ আউট করে দিতে পারেন। যে জিমেলটা দিয়ে আপনি লগ ইন করেছিলেন সেখানে লগ ইন করে ওই গুগল অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানেজার দিয়ে আপনি ডেটাটাকে রিমোটলি ডিলিট করে দিতে পারেন। অ্যাপেল ফোনেও সেই একই সুবিধা আছে। আচ্ছা, এবার মোবাইলটা কেন পাওয়া যায় না আমি সেটা বলে দিচ্ছি, কারণটা কি। ফ্যাক্ট, গুগল অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানেজার, গুগল অ্যান্ড্রয়েড ম্যানেজার আছে স্মার্টফোনের ক্ষেত্রে, অ্যাপেলের ক্ষেত্রে অ্যাপেল ক্লাউড আছে, ঠিক আছে, আইটিউন মার্কেট আছে। ওই দিয়ে আপনি মোবাইলটার লাস্ট লোকেশন কোথায়, ডেটা যদি রিমোটলি ওয়াইপ আউট করতে চান এখান দিয়ে করতে পারেন, ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, আরেকটা জিনিস বলে দিই, যদি আপনার ডেটা আপনি ওয়াইপ আউট করার আগে যদি ডাউনলোডও করতে চান, গুগল টেক আউট বলে একটা অপশন আছে, গুগল টেক আউট। সেই টেক আউটের মাধ্যমে আপনার যত ইনফরমেশন আছে, আপনার ভিডিও, অডিও ভিডিও, আপনি আপনার নিজের স্টোরেজে ডাউনলোড করে নিতে পারেন। আচ্ছা, এবার মোবাইলটা যখন আপনি রিপোর্ট করছেন কেন পাওয়া যাচ্ছে না, মোবাইল যে আমরা ট্রেস আউট করি সেখানে একটা মোবাইলের নাম্বার থেকে IMEI মোস্ট অফ দ্য সময় দেখা গেছে যে মোবাইলটা হারিয়ে গেছে সে নিজের IMEI নাম্বারটা জানে না। বক্সে কারো কাছে বক্সও থাকে না, কারো কাছে ধরুন একটা ফোন আমার 9 বছর হয়ে গেছে, এবার বক্সও নেই, পারচেস বিলও নেই, কিছুই নেই, এবার IMEI নাম্বারটাও জানে না। পুলিশের কাছে কমপ্লেন করলো মোবাইল হারিয়ে গেছে, না শুধু ধরুন আপনার সিমটা হারিয়ে গেল, সেই সময় যদি IMEI না দিয়ে আপনি যে সিম হারিয়ে গেছে সেটাও যদি রিপোর্ট করেন, তাহলে সেক্ষেত্রে কি হয়, সিমের আপনার CDR থেকে কল ডিটেলস রেকর্ড থেকে আপনার IMEI নাম্বারটা ট্রেস আউট হয়, তখন ওটা পাঠায়। এবার কি হচ্ছে, IMEI এর কথার ক্ষেত্রে বলি, যে মোবাইলটা পায় সে কিন্তু মোবাইলটা সবসময় ব্যবহার করে না, মোবাইলটা কী করে সুইচ অফ করে রাখে, কারণ ক্রিমিনাল ইজ মোর ক্লেভার দেন, সুইচ অফ করে দেবে, ঠিক আছে। এবারে কী করে মোবাইলগুলো কীভাবে ট্রেস আউট হয় দেখুন, যখন একটা কমন রেড হয় বা একটা এরিয়াতে রেড হয়, তখন দেখা যাচ্ছে যে আপনার ফোনটা বসিরহাটে চলে গেছে, ঠিক আছে, এখান দিয়ে ট্রান্সফার বসিরহাটে চলে গেছে, এবং সেখান থেকে যাচ্ছে, যখন একটা রেড হলো সেখান থেকে অনেকগুলো মোবাইল পাওয়া গেল এবং সেখানে আপনার মোবাইলটা পাওয়া গেল। এবার আপনি অলরেডি রিপোর্ট করে রেখেছেন এবং সেই রিপোর্ট অনুযায়ী যখন মনে হলো যে আপনার রেকর্ডে এটা চলে এসছে, তখন আপনাকে ডেকে মোবাইলটা হ্যান্ড ওভার করে দেওয়া হলো। সেটা 2 মাসও হতে পারে, 6 মাসও হতে পারে, ঠিক আছে, কিন্তু পেশেন্স রাখুন, 1 নম্বর কথা। আর যদি ঠিক ইনফরমেশনটা যদি সঠিক টাইমে দেন, ধরুন আজকে আপনার মোবাইল হারিয়ে গেছে, হ্যাঁ, আর ইনফরমেশনটা ঠিকঠাক করে দিতে হবে আপনাকে। ধরুন আজকে আপনার শিয়ালদা GRPতে মোবাইল হারিয়ে গেছে, আপনি যদি রিজন পার্ক থানায় যদি জিডি করান যে আমার এই হারিয়ে গেছে, সেটা কিন্তু মিস ইনফরমেশন। কোথায় হারিয়েছে সেই জায়গাটা আপনাকে মেনশন করে দিলে ভালো হয়। আজকে পুলিশ যেখানে আপনি যে ইনফরমেশন দেবেন, পুলিশ তার উপরেই কাজ করবে প্রথমে।
না না,
আমরা যেখানে হারিয়ে গেছে সেই জায়গাটা মেনশন করলে ভালো হয়, হ্যাঁ।
So, but for ease of complaint,
আপনি FIR যেখানে জায়গা করতে পারেন, যে কোনো জায়গায় আপনি FIR করার জায়গা আছে, কিন্তু ইনফরমেশনটা সঠিক দিতে হবে। আজকে আমরা আমাদের নিজের এরিয়া থেকে দেখিয়ে দিই যে এই জায়গাটা হারিয়ে গেছে, এবার আমরা যখন নিজের এরিয়া থেকে যখন ওটাকে ট্রেস আউট করার চেষ্টা করি, তখন দেখা যাচ্ছে যে মোবাইলটা যখন ওই এরিয়ায় পাওয়া যাচ্ছে, তখন আমরা এর সঙ্গে ওর সঙ্গে ট্যালি করাতে পারি না, ম্যাচ আউট করাতে পারি না, মিস ইনফরমেশনের জন্য। তো এই জায়গাগুলো যেন না হয়, যেটুকু ইনফরমেশন দেবেন যেন ঠিক অ্যান্ড কারেক্ট ইনফরমেশন হয়, তাহলে কি হয়, পুলিশের কাজ করতে সুবিধা হয়। এবং আপনার যদি লাখ থাকে, মানে আমি লাখই বলবো এখানে, তাহলে আপনার মোবাইলটাও তাড়াতাড়ি ফেরত পায়। এরকমও গেছে 24 ঘন্টার মধ্যে মোবাইল রিকভারি হয়ে গেছে।
yeah, we'll take one more question, one last question, please.
Sir, I am a practicing lawyer in High Courts. I have come along these cases that first of all is this information for public that Aadhaar card is required everywhere. It is not. Some 6 months earlier, SCI has already given a circular clearance that Aadhaar card anybody cannot ask Aadhaar card, even the hotels.
Okay, sir.
They may ask for some identity with address, but Aadhaar card since it is very sensitive, they are linked with biometric and account, PAN, etc. So Aadhaar card nobody can claim.
Right.
Nobody. If somebody is claiming, he is unauthentically claiming.
Okay.
For all this information. Secondly, sir, lot of people come with these numbers. You know, people due to this artificial intelligence, whatever we are searching for. Suppose I am trying to sell my old car. So after 1 day, 2-3 days trial, lot of numbers coming from car helpline and they provide link. How to stop those type of links? Because due to artificial intelligence, they come to know that what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for a, say I'm looking for a holiday home.
Right.
So one day just I have searched for, then for 15 days, 20 days, it will keep on coming.
সব ধরুন এই জায়গাটা আমি একটা কথা বলছি আজকে ধরুন আজকে আমাদের যখন ছুটি হয় আমরা যখন ছুটি পাই তখন আমরা কি বিদেশে ঘুরতে যাই বা বাইরে ঘুরতে যাই বিশেষ করে আমরা পুরীতে ঘুরতে যেতে আমরা খুব ভালোবাসি এবং সেই সময় কি করি আমরা পুরীর ওয়েবসাইট খুঁজি এবং পুরীর ওয়েবসাইট যখন খুঁজতে যাই যেখানে দেখবেন কিছু পুরীর ফেক ওয়েবসাইট বেরিয়ে যায় এবং সেখানে ভিকটিমরা যায় এবং টাকা পেমেন্ট করে দেয় ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা এবারে ধরুন আমি একটা হোটেলের নাম বলছি সেই হোটেলের অফিস আমি কলকাতাতেও আছে এবং আমি কলকাতার বুকেই থাকি ঠিক আছে তাহলে আজকে অনলাইনে যেটুকু আপনি ইনফরমেশন দেখছেন সেটা ফেকও হতে পারে রিয়েলও হতে পারে ঠিক আছে ফেকের সম্ভাবনা হওয়া বেশি ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা যদি কিছু রিয়েল ওয়েবসাইট থাকে যেগুলো HTTPS আছে বা প্যাডলক সাইন আছে সেই ওয়েবসাইটগুলোতে আপনি ভিজিট করবেন 1 নম্বর 2 নম্বর হলো যে সার্ভিসগুলো আপনি নিতে চাইছেন সেই সার্ভিসগুলো দেখবেন যে যারা এই সার্ভিসগুলো দিচ্ছে তারা ফিজিক্যালি এক্সিস্ট করছে কিনা আপনি একটু হাতে সময় রাখুন না তাড়াহুড়ো করা কিছু নেই তো আপনি তো যাবেন অক্টোবরে যাবেন আপনি প্ল্যান করলেন অক্টোবরে যাবেন তাহলে আপনি জুন থেকে শুরু করুন বা জুলাই থেকে শুরু করুন আমি যদি অক্টোবরে ফার্স্ট উইকে যদি শুরু করি যে আমি অক্টোবরের শেষেই যাব তাহলে এই জায়গাটাতে তো আপনাকে অনেক কিছু গ্যাপ থেকে যাচ্ছে
লাইফ ইজ মুভিং ভেরি ফাস্ট উই প্ল্যান ফর টুমরো নট 6 months later
ঠিক আছে তো আপনাকে সময় নিয়ে কাজ করতে হবে দেখবেন একটা জিনিস যদি আমি হঠকারিতা কাজ করে আমাদের ভুল হওয়ার সম্ভাবনা বেশি থাকে যদি আমরা টাইম নিয়ে করি ওই জায়গাটা কিন্তু আমরা অনেক কিছু আমরা নিজেরা ঠিক করে নিতে পারবো যে এটা ফেক আছে এই জায়গাটা কোনো এক্সপার্ট অ্যানালাইসিস দরকার নেই কারোর অ্যাওয়ারনেস দরকার এটা আমাদের নিজেদের বুদ্ধি কাজ করবে ঠিক আছে তো ওই জায়গাটাগুলো ইউজ করুন নিজেদের ইন্টেলেকচুয়ালটা ইউজ করুন আর যে কোনো সার্ভিস নিচ্ছেন তার ফিজিক্যাল এক্সিস্টেন্স ধরুন আপনি আছে কি না সেটা একবার দেখে নিন তাহলে আপনি নিজে বুঝে যাবেন যে ওটা ফেক আছে না জেনুইন আছে
So another thing, due to this outsourcing, a lot of data are going out even in print form. So I have observed such places like that Metro Rail head office and Dalhousie, some places, government places, people are coming out on lunch and they are taking that places, some pillars I have seen, especially near Metro Rail headquarters, some charts are displayed there, printed hard copy charts. And some phone numbers of retirees, aged person, this thing, everything is given. So cannot the police can arrange for some CCTV camera at those type of points where people are testing those, at least that can
অবশ্যই এই জায়গাগুলো তো করা দরকারও আছে
সেন্সিটিভ আছে
অবশ্যই
একদম ছড়ানো আছে
অবশ্যই দরকার আছে আজকে
হ্যাকিং করছে
আজকে একটা জিনিস আমি বলে দিই ছোট্ট করে বলে দিই আজকে যখন এই ক্রাইমগুলো হচ্ছে একটা জিনিস দেখবেন স্যার আজকে একটা সিম কলকাতা সিম রয়েছে কিন্তু ওটা চলছে রাজস্থানে চলছে বা জামতারা এরিয়ায় চলছে কলকাতার সিম জামতারা এরিয়া চলছে এটা কেন হচ্ছে এই ফেক সিমগুলো কীভাবে ইস্যু হচ্ছে আজকে কিছু লুপহোলস আছে বলে এই জায়গাগুলো তৈরি হচ্ছে তো আমরা বিভিন্ন অর্গানাইজেশনের কথাবার্তা বলছি যাতে এই জায়গাগুলোতে কমে যায় যতটা মিটিগেট করানো যায় যতটা কমিয়ে আনা যায় ব্যাপারটা ঠিক আছে আর লোককে অ্যাওয়ার্ড থাকতে হবে লোক এই যে গাছতলায় বসে যাতে সার্ভিসগুলো নিচ্ছে লোক যাতে সার্ভিসগুলো না নেয়
So,
এই যেগুলো তো বন্ধ রাখতে হবে
so I believe the key is awareness. We have to create lot of awareness. Various institutes, state government, police department, study circles should come forward and create lot of awareness. I think we are done. Sham, you can take it.
Hello. So first of all, I would like to have a big round of applause for Ranjan Chakravarti sir. An amazing session. Generally, we don't come so close to Calcutta police and their version of the story, that how do they deal with, how do they assess the situation. Sir has been very kind enough to explain each and every point, and he has answered all the questions beautifully. Thank you, Bharat Saraugibia, for all the questions and answers. So before we wind up, I would request CA Girdhar Delia, Treasurer DTPA, to give the official vote of thanks.
Friends, the reality of the digital world is everyone is with a potential, carrying potential risk and danger. The mantra is we all have to be vigilant, be careful, and be costs us. I am not here to give you a fresh, lesson on the subject, and so you don't need to worry. I am here to offer a formal vote of thanks. And before that, I believe it's a wonderful Accounting 3.0 organized by DTPA IT team. So the leader and the team must be honored. And on this account, I request the chairman of the Accounting 3.0, the IT committee. Sir, it will take 2-3 minutes, you being on the stage. Sri Bharat D. Sarawgi, who is himself here, and you have must seen the fireside chat and Calcutta police questions. Many of, the people, and Bharat D. Sarawgi questions, many of the questions before you, the Calcutta police here. So I request our President Rajesh Ji Agarwal to kindly give memento to Bharat D. Sarawgi, the chairman of the IT conference. A big round of applause. Next is our co-chairman of the young team, CA Amit Singhania. Kindly come on stage, and I request our senior vice chairperson, CA Barkha Agarwal, to kindly come on the dais and honor CA Amit Singhania. Please motivate them with a big round of applause. And when there is a good team, good work, there must be a good advisor, I believe. And if you all join me to honor CA Syam Agarwal, who is the advisor of the team and who is the joint secretary at the DTPA, I request CA DS Agarwal, our past president, to kindly come on dais and honor the advisor, CA Syam Agarwal. Please keep on clapping for the young team. And when I am saying young team, it's really young, guided by our leading president, CA Rajesh Agarwal, accomplished by CA Mahendra Agarwal, the Secretary General. Friends, we'll be having a group photo at last, and before that I will just do the onerous task of vote of thanks. We all fear with police, and we all say that be fearful with police, police aayi to bhag jao, yeah, otherwise. But today when we met Ranjan Chakravarti Saab from the Calcutta Cyber Police, who has given us an understanding and backing that we are not fearful, we are friend, philosopher and guide. So a big round of applause for our Calcutta Police represented by Ranjan Chakravarti Saab, who is friend, philosopher and guide. The only mantra which he said, that you'll have to come to us, you'll have to report to us, you'll have to connect to us. And has given so many numbers, so many email IDs, that the connecting them is very easy, very, very on your palm top, that you can connect him very easily. Apart from that, in earlier times we used to see that our heroes like police and all, who risk their life and give their nights and days and work hard to make the society a better place. So gone are those days when you see police in arms, in uniforms, and I believe Ranjan Chakravarti Saab is still on duty. He said that he had received a fake call outside and must have deputed his team on the task to tackle on that call. So even they are not in with arms, with uniform, but he is still on duty, and they are through cyber cell, always there on service. With these words, I request each one in the hall, please give a big round of applause to Ranjan Chakravarti Saab once again. And this being the last season, and every good thing comes to end, and that being the Accounting 302. And our Secretary Saab in the morning has said and reminded us of a song, and I repeat the same song, that Abhi na jao chhod ke. So we'll meet again in Accounting 4.0 with a new thoughts, new enlightenment, and new motivation. Thank you, each one of you. Thank you. Request everyone present here to please come forward for a group photo. TPF team and all other attendees, the supporters, the all other sponsors. No doubt Ranjan Chakravarti Saab will be here with us. So please come all with a group photo. All past presidents. Ratul Saab, please come forward. Praveen ji, please come forward. Ratul ji, please come forward for a group photo.